What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Can y'all hear me? What's good? What's good, y'all? How was your day? How was your day? How was your day? That's the question. Who got Christian hip hop music that dropped today? Who got some new music that dropped today? I want to hear it. Short line. Email me right now. Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Get your music in here. Go ahead, email us right now. Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Get on the critique list. If you have not submitted yet, we're looking for some new Christian hip hop music. If you are in here right now, tap in with us. We need to hear your music. Go ahead, check out the pinned comment. Check out the pinned comment right there. It tells you all the information that you need to get on the Critique Fridays channel tonight. We're live right now. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, all that good mess. Where's the YouTube family at? Waiting for my YouTube family to get in here, log in, strong. Twitter, what's up? Facebook, what's up? Twitch, what's up? I'm gonna try to go live on TikTok tonight. I don't know. I gotta download all that information again. Get in here, man. Email us right now, Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Let me hear that new music tonight. Who's got new music that... I know some of y'all dropped some crazy music tonight. I'll say that. I know because we posted about it. So where y'all at? Where's that new music tonight?
What part of Toronto has the best looking girls?
Yo, fam.
I'm logging in on TikTok. Dude just came out saying, what part of Toronto has the best looking girls? That's crazy. Oh no, Doug. Dumber, what's up? What's up? We're live, Doug. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Who's here from a different country? How about that? Who's tuning in from a different country? You know, Instagram, we about to just cut you out all the way. You know what I'm saying? Like IG just really dead now. And like, what do you do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you do when Instagram just ain't IGing? You know what I'm saying? It just ain't like, like, is it worth it anymore to get on Instagram, bro? Is it worth it anymore to just log in on Instagram and go live? Like, I don't know. That be the solid. Appreciate you. Llama Llama Rapajama. What up? Don't pop blood. That be the fire. Appreciate you. Rick Rhymes from Africa. Shout out Africa. You say what part of Toronto has the best looking females? I know, right? Gross. Yeah, bro. Trying to get on TikTok right now.
It's not always about the autos, right? Brandon Miller, he doesn't sign, so
Again, I'm glad it's on my TikTok because whenever I opened it up to like just because I'm not logged in, I wasn't logged in when I first started. And when I first started, it's going off of like the area. So like Toronto is like in the area, and it's like, what part of Toronto has And when I log in, it's all talking about Pokemon cards and NBA cards. Big difference. Big difference. I'm trying to get on. How do I get on live? Live studio, is it live center or is it live studio? There we go. All right, I'm trying to get TikTok on here. You're early tonight? I am? Wow. Do I play Call of Duty? Man, I've been thinking about getting back on the Call of Duty. And I don't know, man. Hey, man, what's up? What up, Psycho? Brother Joseph, what's up, bro? I know you sent in something. I'm trying to get things loaded up still, so bear with me, people. We listen. If y'all don't know, we do have a short line tonight, but we shouldn't have a short line. Y'all need to be tapping in with your boy. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I'm trying to get people's payments in here. I see some people who paid already, so what is it? Please don't go away. I got you, Joseph. Where we at? So what happened today, this week in the world of music and life? How's it been for you guys? Because over here, life been lifing, bruh. For real. How's it been for you guys? Y'all already know. Critique Fridays is all about, we're listening to music, but also like we're talking life and all that good all that good mess. You feel me? You said stand up fatty. Stand up fatty. Damn. I mean, at least I can stand up. Y'all probably laying down because y'all are on bed rest from the amount of weight that you have in your legs alone. It's just like all skinny and then legs, big amounts of weight, that globs of weight on you. I'm sure that's the way it looks. Oh my gosh. It's funny how two people came in here at the same time. I wonder who they are. That's so funny, bro. Crazy how you mentioned do it. I know, I already did that though. Let them know. It's okay. I'm not tripping. The funny thing is, like, they get on here to do that. They're depressed, low key, so it's okay. I know, dude. You see it? I doubt. I mean, if they are, then they know who they are. They know, like, either though they know who I am and the show and stuff like that, and it's just people that probably butthurt because they can't do music well. That's how it usually is, though. They ain't lying though. Hey, D, you let me get here, bro. Haters at 9:06 p.m. I know, bro. I mean, I got a block button, so it is what it is. You know, I think it's just they think I'm fat because I'm zoomed in really too much, you know? No, that's not it. We did it together. We're both here. Look at us. Oh my gosh. Gotta try that brisket though. Hitting the taco truck at 2 a.m. Real talk though. That taco truck really be hurting us. I gotta fix this exposure on my camera, bro. Let's see where we at. There we go. Camera looking better. Bet. Betty. Hair slick. It's because I got the shower, bro. I mean, I like everybody's hair looks good when you get out the shower, but then when you like, once it dries up, it just be doing its own thing. You're like, what the heck? Like everybody's hair looks good when it's like wet and pause, but when it's moist. But then when it gets all dry, it's all like, what the heck? How did it just do that? Y'all can hear the music in the background? Let me know. Trying to get people's entries in here. God bless America. How did y'all's land or day of still in a land from the natives go? Celebrating Kirk. Oh man. How was y'all America Day? How was America Day for y'all? Life mystery. Where y'all at? Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit your music tonight. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on. We chilling though. Oh, you Canadian now? Oh, you Canadian now? I was actually in Buffalo during the 4th of July, so excuse me. I was in New York, you know. Had my first 4th of July in the States. Chris, you were in the state. Where were you? Where were you? You just you used to kill the 4th of July. Dude, you so stupid, dog. You just in here being stupid. You're so stupid. Why are you so stupid? My favorite holiday, it was fire. For real? 4th of July is your favorite holiday? Why is 4th of July your favorite holiday though, bro? Everything okay? I'm curious, like why is 4th, whose favorite holiday is 4th of July though? Like why wouldn't, if it's from fireworks, then why wouldn't it be like New Year's Eve? I feel like New Year's Eve goes crazier for fireworks in my opinion. Who's like, do you get what I'm saying though? Like, if 4th of July, why is 4th of July your favorite holiday? Celebrates freedom and blowing stuff up constantly, not just at midnight. I mean, it's almost the same like for New Year's Eve, because I feel like in New Year's Eve, people do it like during the week leading up to the new year. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not just it's not just like on New Year's Eve either. Like people be blowing stuff up on the way. You know what I'm saying? On the way to the new year. Yeah, I know. Why the 4th though? Like I'm just curious. Because my grandfather, who is no longer here, because your grandfather, who is no longer here, that was his favorite. That makes sense. He was a feared man back in the Shy, but that day he was able to get everyone together on the block. So I wanted to keep going, and I do every year spend about $1,500, $2,500 on fireworks, bruh. Man, that's what's up. You know, you love your grandpa. It's more of a, I get it. It's more of a sentimental thing. It makes sense. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. You know, I feel you. Shout out to you. I was blowing up toilets after all the food I ate. What y'all? Okay, you can't. It's true, right? You cannot have. In my opinion, I feel like you cannot have. Like I feel like you can't have 4th of July without hot dogs. Is that true? Like you can't have a 4th of July without hot dogs. It's a celebration of founding of the greatest country on earth. Bro, you sound hella white when you say it's a celebration of the founding of the greatest country on earth. I'm just saying, bro. How does music need submitted links or files? Preferably files, MP3s, if you could submit that. But if you only have a link, I'm cool with it as long as it works, man. I don't have to do any clicky clicks in order to get there. That's cool. But if y'all are trying to submit, go ahead, email us right now. rapzillalive@gmail.com. Follow the directions in the comment or in the automated email. Hey man, thank you for your service, bro. Real talk. Shout out to everybody who's in, you know, the military, served really well. I have so many friends that are in the military. I sound like Trump. I love black people. I have so many friends that are black. No, real talk though. I do have a lot of friends in the military, like a ton of friends in the military. A lot of my friends who graduated when we got out of high school, a lot of them went to the Air Force because I was born and raised in San Antonio, so a lot of them were you know, San Antonio's big Air Force city, the Air Force city of all the nation, really. And so when I graduated high school, I was actually looking into going into the military, but that didn't work. I had flat feet. That was a big old thing, they said. So, yeah, I ended up trying to go to school for music. So that's kind of what changed my whole doing things. Say China. Oh man, for real though. DJ 2 and the block is good. Everybody, dude, that's dope. J-Bez, that's dope, bro. Bro, there's a big fly in here, bro. It's fly season, man. You already know. Fly season be crazy, like anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Who's in here, man? We still got people. We got people on YouTube. Shout out people from the YouTube. I love you guys. I'm still trying to get my camera situated here. One second, guys. I'm still trying to get my camera situated. There we go. Trying to get my camera on. There it is. All right. Got that camera situated. Let's get it to 30 frames per second. It seems like Instagram streams the fastest. What you mean? Instagram does not stream the fastest. What happens on Instagram is that it's whack. Like when I stream on Instagram, it flat out like I feel like the quality is worse on Instagram for real. All right, as source, I got that on here. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to set up. By the way, guys, we got a lot of submissions that came in, but there's no payment. So make sure that you pay for your spot. Get on the critique list. That way we got you on here. You feel me? Portrait mainline stream, landscape. Cool. All right. I'm just trying to set up this camera over here for TikTok. So my fault, guys, if I'm... Hey, I'm just trying to make sure I got. There we go. That looks good. Looks better, at least. Sharpness. Make it a little bit sharper. I don't need that much saturation. Why does it look so red? Looks better. All right. That looks good. A huevo, viejo. All right, man. Should I kill this fly? It's on my light. Should I kill it? Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. I think I'm gonna kill this fly. For better quality, try switching to. Oh, switch. Fine. Got it. I'll screenshot. Choose music. Bet. All right. Check it out. Yo. All right, we're live on Instagram. We're live on TikTok. And check it out. Sorry, I had to make sure that I had everybody and everything going on right. Got the chat over here. Got TikTok over here. Shout out TikTok. Got YouTube, IG over here. making sure we all straight. You know what I'm saying? I just had to make sure that we were good and Gucci. All right. One thing I want to say, guys. One thing I want to let y'all know is tonight we are giving away free engineering again. Woo. We're giving away free mixing and mastering, guys. If you don't know, now you know. Go ahead, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. That being said,
it's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
What up, everybody? My name is OB, aka OnBeat Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
We are live right now. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. We're live right now on TikTok, Tiki-Talkie, Instagram, Facebook. That left eyebrows immaculate. Play not like us. Bro, you want me to get banned this quick? Shout out to everybody coming in on TikTok. I see you. Go ahead, like the channel. Follow me if you haven't followed me. And yeah, guys, we're listening to brand new music, Christian hip hop music. If you got any new Christian hip hop music, go ahead, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We're doing this live right now. Tap in the chat. Who's in the chat? Let me know who's watching. Let me know who's joining. I see a lot of people joining in on TikTok. Man, shout out TikTok, man. Shout out for the love. That's what's up. I appreciate y'all. We are giving away free engineering tonight to somebody with one of the dopest songs tonight. It might not be a 10, but the only way to get that is if you submit. Go ahead, email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I see some people following me on TikTok. I appreciate y'all. See some people watching. I got like 58 people watching on TikTok. What's up? Yo, TikTok, what up? Thank y'all guys for tuning in for real. Again, my name is OB, aka OnBeat Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. If you want to go ahead and submit some music, go ahead, do that right now. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I have a $20 option and a $50 option. $20 option is for promo. You can go ahead and promote your music. We'll promote it here for a minute. And on top of that, we'll give you a shout out on your Instagram, all that good mess. And also, if you want to do the $50 option is a critique. We will play your whole song for the show, for the chat, and we will let you know what we like about it. If we don't like it, we'll let you know as well. If we do like it, you're gonna hear this noise. That means your song is a complete song. We're ready to put that on one of our playlists. Now, at the end of the night, we do look for the best song to see if we can playlist it on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. Shout out to 123 people here on TikTok, man. Woo! What's up, TikTok? Go ahead, comment where y'all from on TikTok. Let me know who's on here. Let me know who's watching. Show the chat some love. Go ahead, like up. Give me some likes. Throw some likes in this mug. Let me see you like the channel as well. I appreciate y'all. We're going to go ahead and listen to some new music that dropped today from some Christian hip hop artists. Let's see who we got. We do have a promo that just came in. And again, if you want to go ahead and do that, email us right now before we go to the next song, man. Made 10K today. That's cute. I don't know what you're trying to get me to. You made 10,000. That's what's up, bro. Then you have enough to share some. Go ahead, throw some gifts in the chat, man. You got 10K. Throw 1,000 of gifts over here. All right, man. We got an artist by the name of Tommy Vision, if I'm not mistaken. Or sorry, Tommy Gordon. Wait, what's your name, bro? Tommy Vision, or is it Tommy Godson? I like Tommy Vision a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. But this is a promo. This one is called Life Mystery. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Tommy, you didn't put any of your Instagram information. Let me know if you're in here. That way I can let everybody know, where they can follow you, my bro. All right, appreciate you. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Life is a mystery.
Without God in my life, it's a missing me. Just like a puzzle with a missing piece. Without God in my life, I'm incomplete. This life is a mystery. Without God in my life, it's a missing me. Just like a puzzle with a missing piece. Without God in my life, I'm incomplete. Cool, sipping Kool-Aid, fresh with the new shades. Blessed, feeling new page. Shout, holla, hooray. Let's have a parade. Give Jesus new praise. Pray for the kids on the bus, on the school days. If you was doing bad once, pray you had some new days. Sometimes you gotta change some things so you can have some new ways. Trust me, I know, cause that was me. Needed Lord guidance, Lord direct my feet. Needed Lord direction, Lord guide my path. Need help from the Lord, know I could ask. Provided on my knees, gave me all I have. Me minus God equals nothing, I did my math. Full of living water, wanna take my bath. Jesus got that formula for sin, he don't need no lab. Jesus got that medicine of heaven, Jesus is a resident. This life is a mystery. Without God in my life, it's a missing me. Just like a puzzle with a missing piece. Without God in my life, I'm incomplete. This life is a mystery. Without God in my life, it's a missing me. Just like a puzzle with a missing piece. Without God in my life, I'm incomplete. Without God in my life.
Again, that was Tommy Vision with his song "Life Mystery." Again, if y'all like that record, go ahead, tap in with your boy Tommy. Let him know what y'all think. Not bad though. It really wasn't. It was pretty cool. That was cute. All right, man. Again, if you have not submitted yet, go ahead, submit right now. We have a really short line, and once we're done, we're done. All right, that's how it goes every night, every Friday. So yeah, tap in with your boy. Is this better than an actual job? What? Hold on. What do you mean? Like this is not a job? You don't think this is a job? That's a real question. I want to know. Do y'all think this is like streaming is not a real job? This is part of my job. Like this is just a little part of the job that I do. But I'm curious. Do y'all think, like, real talk, do y'all think streaming is a real job? Because I'll tell you, like, it is. I can understand that people don't know or understand how it can't be, or if it isn't, or maybe they feel like it isn't. But I would say it is. It's a job. I've heard about those YouTube checks from streamers. See, and that's if you do get it to that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people are not even there yet. Like, I'm not close to there at all. Trying to kill this fly, bro. I'm not even close to there. Like, not even a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, when I'm streaming on here, I've been streaming here for how many years have we said? 5, 6 years? 6 years now, something like that. And with that being said, it's not even like, I'm not even close to like getting to that point. I want to get to that point. It would be dope to get to a point where I can actually like go on YouTube, do like a Kai Cenat type stream. That'd be crazy dope. You know what I'm saying? My only issue is like the audience, right? I felt like we got a decent audience in my opinion. But I would love for it to be consistently like just continuously growing. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a dream of mine to make Critique Fridays like a big show, because like if this show gets big, and you understand, like if this show gets popular, if we get crazy amounts of views, the whole like the industry will only get popular. Like our show would only bring more popularity to you guys. It's like I don't know if y'all understand that part. It's like if Critique Fridays gets crazy, then it's just nothing but a bigger platform from you guys. You know what I'm saying? Again, if y'all have not submitted, go ahead, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. That is right there, the pinned comment. That's where you submit. What up, Proof? I see you. Bro, if I get one of those rifles, I'm breaking stuff. A Woods said, get one of those bug assault rifles. I would love that, but here's the thing. Like, if I do that, I know I'm going to break like one of these screens because I'm going to be shooting. I'm going to be trying to aim that mug, playing Call of Duty type stuff with flies in my house. You said, I want to see Critique Fridays as popular as Ruslan's popularity growing on YouTube. Bro, I would love that. And I feel like we have the capability, but everything has to deal with, hey, Mancito, I got you, bro. I got you. Don't worry. Guys, again, if you paid the 50, then you ain't got to worry. We have your payment. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't got to worry. You'll be all right. As I was saying, I think we have the capability. We do have the opportunity to be able to do that and create. It all starts with you guys, right? Like I'm always going live. I've been going live for every Friday for the past 6 years. The last thing, the next thing is like you guys sharing the show, tagging people in the comments and be like, yo, you should submit your music, bro. You should like let your friends know. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't always got to be y'all the same every week. Like the show grows from you guys letting everybody know, like, hey, Obi's got a channel. We're always listening to music. We're giving out free engineering tonight, by the way. Like we're looking for some dope records that, man, you know what? This would be dope if this had some good engineering. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to give away stuff. I'm trying to do stuff like that. So yeah, tap in with your boy. Let me know if y'all trying to do that. I'm trying to add my chat to my TikTok screen, and I don't know why it's not letting me. Landscape. Theme. Oh, you can add a theme to this mug? How do you do that? Oh, that's cute. I wish I had better ones though. These are terrible. All right. My man said, yes, sir. My critique is for a friend who's trying to CHH music for the first time. Man, you see, Joseph, that's dope. If you are like paying for critiques for your friend, that's what's up. Janae, what's up? What up, what up? Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We only got a few submissions so far, but we are very limited all the time. You know what I'm saying? So once we're done, we're done. So get your submission in before we end the show. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go. We got Joseph. Speaking of my friend Joseph right here, Joseph said, Joseph, is this your record? He said the guy that did guitar riffs did riffs for Juice WRLD. This album is about being an authentic Christian with real life issues. This song is about how you don't want to see your significant other leave and feel abandoned, like Jesus on the cross quoting David's Psalms. Some days we want those rainy days to go away, but all you can do is ask for the person to not go away. Hope this helps someone facing loneliness and anxiety over a relationship. Appreciate you, Joseph. Let's go ahead, open Spotify. My man sent it on the Spotify link. We're going to go ahead and check this joint out. This one is called Please Don't Go Away by Joseph. I'm assuming, right? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's TR and TH and Brother Joseph. Let's go ahead and check this right now.
Quédate a mi lado, no te vayas a ningún lado. Dios, yo no sé lo que yo hice mal, pero yo sé que le quité la paz. Eres se va, Dios me debe un hueso. Espero que no me dejes en el paseo. Te quiero a ti, quiero sin ti, quiero vivir cada momento que estás aquí. Quieres salir, quieres vivir una vida que le sale tan feliz. Fuiste mi destino, you were my destiny. Fuiste mi futuro y lo robaste de mí. Siempre recordaré este dolor. Every moment that you're not here anymore. Pero ni sé por dónde te vas y veo más las problemas que te van a salir peor. Cause I'm still thinking of you. All the memories had, casually heard, I'm stuck in the truth. That you don't love me, but I love you. Trapped in a cycle, I'm stuck with the news. I know how God works, but I'm still asking why I had to lose you. I do not understand. All I know is that you're gone. Time is passing with sand. Lost my memory, I'm begging to God. That I can wake up and see you like it's made up. Still be where we taste love. Can we still be where we make love? Forgive, forget. 4 days on this long shift. Foreplay and we forfeit. For us, don't forbid our love. Trust, communication, making up. Lust, drugs, blinding us to what is love. I had a long night with this pain. I'm in a long fight with my brain. Ain't been a long time, but it feels like it since we all lost and it's changed. I saw a long life with you, babe, but now it's all lies end of the day. I hope you're all right in your lane. May God protect you, I hope you're okay. Yeah. I'll praise you through the trauma, rejoice through the drama, yearn for you through all the fears. Stay humble, counting commas, keep doing what I wanna, and love you through all these tears. Rain, rain, go away, won't you come back another day? My God, why have you forsaken me? Please don't go away, I need you right here next to me. Please don't go away, I need you right here next to me. How do I spend it every day? Out of your corner in the pouring rain. Please don't go away, I need you right here next to me. Please don't go away, I need you right here next to me. Quédate a mi lado. Quédate a mi lado. Quédate a mi lado. No te vayas a ningún lado. Quédate a mi lado. Quédate a mi lado. Quédate a mi lado. No te vayas a ningún lado. I'll praise you through the drama, rejoice through the drama, yearn for you through all the fears. Stay humble, counting commas, keep doing what I wanna, and love you through all these tears. Rain, rain, go away, won't you come back another day? My God, why have you forsaken me? Please don't go nowhere, I need you right here next to me. Please don't go nowhere, I need you right here. Please don't go nowhere, I need you right here. Quédate a mi lado, no te vayas a ningún lado.
All right, man. All right. Shout out to you, bro. Oh.
It's okay to not be okay.
My fault. My fault, Joseph. Shout out to Joseph for that record. Victoria Doku 4 on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? How you feeling about that record? Steven, do me a favor, man. Any way I can get like a Rapzilla wallpaper by any chance? Let me know in the comments what y'all think about this record, man. We want to submit. Don't have PayPal set up. You have Cash App, bro? Jason? How long was that? It was about a good. It was actually, yeah, you're right. It was 4 minutes and 23 seconds. It was long. Pause. It was long. Definitely a long record. Jason, Cash App is On Beat Music. It's never too long. I don't believe that. Scott Stapp vocals. AK Griffiths gave it a 7.5. C4, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Lyrical CHH. I was kidding. I was just being stupid. B-Way gave it a 6. Sam gave it a 7. Audio doesn't sound that good, brother. My audio or the song audio? I like the song. I give it an 8. Felt like a lifetime. Someone said garbage. Wow. Song felt a bit long and vocals could have done with some tuning, but he got some potential brewing. My audio sounds bad? Chat, does my audio sound bad or is it Homeboy? Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. My audio sounds bad? Everything looks fine on my end. What's the name? You said my audio sounds fine? Okay, I don't know. No, I don't know. The song was called Please Don't Go Away. It's by Brother Joseph, and Joseph is spelled Jossef. B-Way says it sounds good. So if B-Way says it sounds good, then I don't trust any of y'all. Definitely tripping, bro. B-Way says it sounds good. B-Way's the engineer, so I ain't tripping. If B-Way says, hey, bro, your sound sounds good, I ain't tripping. Blessings fam, I thought the song was cool, but it did have some low moments. I did submit myself. Pray that y'all get to it. Make sure that you pay for your spot. If y'all submitted, make sure y'all pay for your spot. All right, so here's what I would say. I do feel, well, real quick, shout out to Joseph, man. Appreciate you always submitting, bro. And thank you, C4. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you submitting, bro. And I appreciate you always like supporting the channel and the show. I will say this, man. I do think you had some good moments. I felt like the beginning, like the Spanish portion of the record was sounded really dope. And I think it would have been even better actually all being more Spanish, bro. Because it felt like it was out of your comfort zone. It felt like it was out of your comfort zone in a bit, just from hearing the difference between you doing Spanish. And I don't know if that was you or your boy, but the difference between the Spanish portion and the English portion was night and day difference. Like if I felt more genuineness and more comfortability on the Spanish portion, on the English portion, it felt like you were out of your comfort zone, and it was like the writing seemed a little bit more, a lot more elementary, and a little bit more like you just kind of were trying to rhyme words as opposed to like, oh yeah, like it was hitting on every part. You know what I'm saying? So I think personally, I would have loved the record to be more Spanish, and I think a different beat to help even elevate that would have been crazy dope. And I think there was a lot of good moments, but there was a lot of moments that you were off too. Like it felt like you were falling off when it came to like tempo and timing. It felt like you were rushing, or a lot of it was more rushing, if anything. Like you weren't on beat correctly. No pun intended. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Could definitely need some vocal tuning. I definitely heard that as well. I only hear the last minute to 45 seconds. I agree, B-Way. You've been listening to a lot more Spanish music. Who you been listening to, B-Way? Beso? You been listening to Beso? I'll put you on, bro. I got a whole playlist. What do y'all give it? 1 to 10. I saw some people with 7s. I'm at a good like 5. I think this has potential, but I think it just needed more. I wanted it to embrace more of the Latino side of the record and reproduced, remixed. Now what I mean by remixed, not like give me a remix. I mean like mix the song better. You know what I'm saying? And then I wanted to see and hear a shorter timestamp. This joint was like way too long. 4 minutes? That's way too long. What up? I see you on Instagram. I see y'all on Instagram, man. Y'all tapping in, huh? I appreciate it. I see a 6. Oh, speaking of C4, my submission was just added to the Gritty CHH playlist. That's what's up, bro. Make sure you pay for your spot, and then we'll play it. Did y'all see that fly? Yo, that was huge. It's fly season, bro. It's fly season, man. A lot of directions on for one track. Yeah, man. That's why I give it a 5, because I think it has potential, but, you know, and all right, I give it a 5. Joseph's definitely got potential, man. And I think if I'm not mistaken, Joseph's gotten higher ratings than that for sure before. You know what I'm saying? Bro, dodging pterodactyls? What are you talking about, bro? Shout out to the UK in the building. The door is closed, but this fly came into my studio and it's been here since yesterday. So, yeah. All right. Joseph said, thank you for the honesty. I really appreciate that. Always great to get advice and potential help. You already know, Joseph. You already know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I see some people following. Shout out to everybody tapping in on TikTok. I see y'all. Again, if y'all are just tuning in, we are listening to Christian hip-hop music live right now. Go ahead, email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. What was that? Oh, was that a follow? I just got a follow on TikTok. Oh, shout out to follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. I'm still trying to get this right. You know what I'm saying, on TikTok. So thank you guys for bearing with me. I appreciate y'all. We're live right now. Y'all go ahead, follow Rapzilla as well. My name is OB, aka On Beat Music. So keep tapping in with your boy. Go ahead, like that. You know what? Get us to like 200 likes on TikTok, man. Y'all run up those likes for me on TikTok. I appreciate y'all. Where's homeboy that said, I made 10K today? Do people still brag about like Bitcoin and be like, yo, I made this much today on Bitcoin? Is that like a thing still? I'm just wondering. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. I did get some more people who submitted, so we're gonna go ahead and play some of these records. Where is it at? Where's the email? Oh, here it is. All right, thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you, brother. Continue submitting, bro. Continue I want to hear more from you. You already know. Who we looking up? Flowmatic. I got you, Flowmatic. I see you. Oh, this beat is for sale. Somebody was asking. This was actually supposed to be for my album, and then I ended up selling it. I went a different route. This was too organic for me. If that makes sense. BHB, I got you as well. Oh, Ballhead Brad, what's up, dog? My man Ballhead Brad, bro. Ballhead Brad. If you know, then you know. The flies are coming for all them sneakers marinating in the summer heat. But they're not marinating, though. They're not marinating. They're just, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Steven. Oh yeah, here it is. I'm trying to change my background on TikTok. There it is. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. We do have we have very limited spots available. But again, if you are trying to get in, do that right now. Email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. What's going on? Bro, what's... I'm trying to get... There that is. Oh, there it is. I got you. Let me... That's not it. That's not what I wanted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. All right, I got that. Yeah, I'm just fixing up TikTok, man. It's looking better. It's looking a lot better. Appreciate y'all. All right. All right. Here we go. You a coffee drinker? Let's go, broski. You already part of the fan. What you mean, man? This a nitro cold brew. My wife got this for me. It's light ice, hazelnut syrup, and half oat milk. I need something to keep me up at night. You feel me? What up, what up, what up? Do you listen to the entire album? Hey, TikTok is blowing. I see y'all. Do I listen to the entire album? Well, I mean, I listen to what people pay for. So usually we do one song. They do 50 and 20 for a promo. So again, we're not just live on TikTok. We're live on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Shout out to the Twitch fam. And yeah, So, shout out to you guys again. If you are just tapping in with us, go ahead, email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Go ahead, get on the critique list. Follow your boy, man. Let me put this over here because I feel like that will look better. Actually, no. I'll put it back here. That's fine. All right. Are you an artist also? Yes, I am. I am also an artist. I am a producer / artist. So, yeah, I'll be making music. I did drop a record today with Gan Fam. Shout out to Gan Fam. It was featuring SO. Go check that record out. It's called Easy. This next record, man, is by Mancito. Am I saying your name right? Mancito Telfort. Wanted to send this song out to you guys and really hear what you guys would say. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, bro. Song is called Holy Ground. Artist name Mancito Telfort featuring Glenn. Is it Giles? Glenn Gills or Glenn Giles? Something like that. All right, let's go ahead and check this record out. Holy Ground.
It's time to listen. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. I had to put my bread on this one, y'all. Hey, please take off your shoes. This is holy ground. Straight blessings over here. God got them coming down. This business on the real, ain't no playing around. God is in our midst. It's time to listen. Please take off your shoes. This is holy ground. Please take off your shoes. This is holy ground. This business on the real, bowing to the crown. Please take off your shoes, this is holy ground, yeah. Step into his presence, plug up, get connected. We was meant to rule the world, Adam wrote the blessing. Jesus brought it back, devil mad at God's selection. We blessed, got God's protection, and feel no odds against us. While you been praying on our downfall, we been stepping holy ground. God is speaking, take a listen, ease your weapon. I promise how he coming, you need ears to hear this message. War is on the rise, pick a side, who you reppin'? Please take off your shoes, this is holy ground. Straight blessings over here, God got them coming down. This business on the real, ain't no playing around. God is in our midst, it's time to listen. Please take off your shoes, this is holy ground. Please take off your shoes, this is holy ground. This business on the real, bowing to the crown. Please take off your shoes, this is holy ground, yeah.
Take off your shoes. You at the altar, fall to your knees. You already know the posture. Jesus Christ is the real deal. He ain't no imposter. Holy Spirit fill you up like you ate some pasta. The Lord's house, that is my casa. If I was Spanish, I say, yeah, mi casa es su casa. I could say Yahweh like I am a Rasta. In the presence of the King, bow down to the Master.
Please take off your shoes, this is holy ground.
Do y'all hear that popping? Is it my phone or is it mine? I couldn't tell if that was the song or because there was like popping that I was hearing. I don't know if it was.
House, that is my casa. If I was Spanish, I say mi casa es su casa. I could say Yahweh. In the presence of the King, bow down to the Master.
Yeah, that's why is your song popping? That's definitely not mine. I thought it was my interface, but usually that happens with like a CPU issue, and there's no way that that's happening with mine because I have like 64 gigs of RAM, all that good mess. So there's no way that that's happening with mine. So, Mancito, shout out to you. Thank you for tapping in. Thank you for sending in your music. I appreciate it. And not only that, if it was doing that, then it would have been doing this right here too, but it's not. It's not popping. You said my speakers are popping? Yeah, it's not mine though. Is the song slowing down? See, Instagram be doing that, bro. Instagram be doing that. Instagram be doing that. Not from your end. Let me double check, because if it's doing it on mine, no popping, bro. Yeah, there's no popping on my end. It only happens when I was playing your song. I'm just letting you know. You should double check it. Cause look.
It's time to listen. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's already popping.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You hear that?
I had to put my bread on this one, y'all. Hey, please take off your shoes. This is holy ground. Scrape lessons.
It sounds like it's coming from like the actual recording of the song. That's what's crazy. Cause look, I'll play other records. I promise you that it's not happening with anything else but yours. Cause it wasn't doing that with anything else. Yeah, it's your song, bro. Yeah. It's the song. It's definitely the song. You should double check that file that you sent in. Cause if it was me, it would have been popping right now, even with my voice. But it's not. When I play beats and stuff in the background, it's not popping or anything. So, I'm just giving you a heads up, Mancito. I don't want you to have to like submit it and then like, you know what I'm saying? Like you can fix that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mancito. What guys? What do y'all think about that record though? Tap in with your boy. Let me know in the chat what you think about that record. How you feel. What y'all thinking? What y'all saying? Beware, you give it an 8. Okay. 7.5, 8. 7. Be real with y'all, I'm at like a 6 with it. I think it was decent, but there was nothing in there that really popped out to me as like, whoa, or like replayable. I think, again, we're coming to a era inside of music where it's like, man, I think everybody's kind of tired of the same type of music. And I'm not trying to say that against you, Mancito. I'm saying I feel like we are also, and this goes for everybody, right? I feel like we are also influenced by what's popular. And this, me too, right? Me too. And so we get into this habit of trying to create from everything that we listen to, right? And what's hot right now. Like we always do that. That's just the inevitable thing with music. But I think we're starting to we're starting to evolve. I feel like we're starting to go back to a lyrical, more and I'm not trying to say that you're not lyrical. I just felt like this was too gimmicky for me. Like it just felt like it was like, oh, let me make a Christian hip hop record, and you did exactly that. But there was nothing that was like, whoa, like this is different or this sounds refreshing. I didn't get that from you, man. And that's not to say that you can't do that. I just think that this record in particular, it just failed for that for me personally. I do feel like it needed some better engineering. Obviously, when I was hearing the popping, there was still some leveling, and it felt kind of muddy too within the mix. Like when I look for a clean mix, again, my standards for engineering, I say this a lot. Heaven on Earth album from What Up RG, Not Clyde, Romar Jesse, Enzo, all them dudes, right? They're all on that project. 350. That AC, Mixed by AC, mixed that whole project, mastered that whole project. I feel like the quality of that is like a standard for me inside of Christian hip hop. I would even say No Big Deal's newest album, the quality there, but again, that was mixed by AC as well. So I feel like the standard to that's my standard when it comes to engineering. I'm like looking for that sound. Something that where it's very like, you can hear all the sounds, like the 808 hits in a good way. Like it bumps, but it also doesn't sound like muddy. You know what I'm saying? Everything else is just clean, clear. You can hear it hit so hard. That's like, those are the standards when I look for like good engineering. You know what I'm saying? Solid engineering. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. I do feel that you have potential for sure. Like that's there. I just want to hear like a little bit something a little bit more refreshing, something to where I could like take away and be like, yo, this dude is dope. Like, not saying that you're not. Again, I just want to hear something where it's like, yo, this is good. This is like really solid. I'm like really feeling this. You know what I'm saying? And I can take away and kind of be like singing in my head. We've had some records like that on this show. That's what I'm saying. It's not impossible. I know that it can definitely be. I know it can definitely be done. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with this record, man. Masito, I think you have a lot of potential, but I think I want to hear again. Step out of your your comfort zone. Put yourself where it in different production where it complements you, and not only that, just takes you to another level as opposed to like, oh yeah, I'm comfortable right here. And I think that's a lot of artists, right? I feel like there's a lot of artists here that inside of Christian hip hop in general, where you guys get comfortable, man. Y'all get hella comfortable, and y'all are just kind of like, oh, I'm gonna stay right here. I'm not gonna like worry about like, oh, this sounds good, so I'm gonna just keep doing it. But it's like you gotta understand, like, music is evolving so drastically every day. Like, we're getting newer sounds day in and day out. Not newer sounds, but it's like, you know what? Yeah, I would say newer sounds, but it's also like, and again, I'm not saying go for the trends, but that's always changing too. You know what I'm saying? So it's always something different that's happening, and you really gotta just keep pushing your limits, man. Like, personally, I think a lot of people need to stop trying to do the same thing over and over. Stop trying to do the same type of equation over and over. I think if you like, last week I put y'all on to this dude named Mazimbu Q. If you go and check his Instagram out, Mazbu Q, he teaches you guys different styles of like different deliveries, different rhythms and rhyme patterns to use within your music. And I feel like a lot of you guys really need to learn those and kind of like tap in with him and really focus on trying to like come up with new deliveries, new different rhyme patterns that'll make, I'm telling you, it will make and change your whole like rapping capability. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like so many people are just rapping the same way, and it just kind of gets annoying. You know what I'm saying? And again, I'm not saying this to you, Mancito, like directly. I'm saying this to everybody in the chat. It's just like, I want to hear something different. You know what I'm saying? Chris, you said the cadence that you wanted me to do is uncomfortable, but it's going to make me better though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, we got Dr. Pepper in the house. Hey, bro, Dr. Pepper is just good. I'm sorry. Anybody that hates on Dr. Pepper, I don't know. You're tripping. Masito, thank you for submitting, brother. I definitely want to hear more from you, and I want to hear your progress. So just keep going, and yeah, we can hear what you keep coming up with, bro. I appreciate it. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead, email us right now, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. We're going to keep it going. We do have a promo from my guy, Noble. Shout out to Noble. The song name is called Blinded, produced by George Rose. Shout out to G Rose, man. I see you, dog. We're going to go ahead and listen to this record. This is a promo, so we're going to go ahead and play this joint and see what we got. Where we at? Oh, it's a little linky link. Sneaky link. Go ahead and listen to this record. Blinded. Oh, my fault. Whew.
I'm so blinded. I'd rather be blinded by the light. I just found them. I'd rather be blinded by the light. It's a blessing. I'd rather be blinded by the light. To be around them. I'd rather be blinded by the light. Blinded, 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 blinded. Snow, blinded, blinded, blinded. I'd rather be blinded by the light. In the book of life, yeah, I'm signing with Christ. But I wasn't always living this right, so I can't judge if you living for life. I'm in this here for life. God is near, more life. I don't even move off sight. God improved my life. That's right. And this ain't no cap, these are the facts. Over these claps, life is so spiritual, all these attacks. God working miracles, he got my back. I'ma lead on Christ, you can keep them drugs. Yeah, I got a plug in his name, Jesus. He the one that gave me purpose, so he the one that gets my worship. Back and I move with Jehovah. He made me pop like I move with the soda. Best part of waking up, God be my focus. Came out the tomb, removing the boulders. No one like God, I ain't gon' hold ya. Light in the darkness, now I see the cobra. Light in the darkness, now I see the cobra. I see the cobra. John 12:46.
All right, that was Noble with his record, Blinded. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Let him know what you think. Go give him a follow. Go show him what's up. That record is available right now. Yeah, artist is called It's Noble. So tap in with your boy. Chat, what you thinking? Why are you saying? What you saying? Okay, that was a promo. Shout out to Noble for that one. We're going to keep it going. We do have, again, if you have not submitted yet, go ahead, email us, rapzillalive@gmail.com. I have no 10s yet, and I'm still trying to give away some free engineering tonight. So where y'all at? Y'all going to email us, get on the critique list? Y'all trying to get this free engineering? What's the deal? Go ahead, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Go ahead, email us, man. All right, next artist that we got is an artist by the name of Ben Hayden, man. Shout out to Ben Hayden. He Ben Hayden, you know what I'm saying? This song is called Put That Pain on Me. We're going to go ahead and check this joint out, and let's see what we got. Bruh, why you got to make me download this junk, bro? Too much clicky, bro. Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben.
Life is a strange force, never straightforward. We wage war, not trade talks, never getting what we paid for. Nature speaks in a rainstorm. If I could, I would. I'd probably change form. Stand out like a jaywalk. Break free of this jail war. God speaks through the rainfall, but we boxed him up, told him stay there. Church bells and grey hair, but he couldn't be further from day there. That's the reason that I say prayers. Lord, save me, they don't play fair. Take me home, now I'm laid bare. Lord, help me find a way there. Cause I get so lost and it looks so bleak. You told me you're all that I need, so leave me and I'll find my peace. You told me, put that pain on me any day of the week, Monday through Sunday. Put that weight on me, put that pain on me any day of the week, Monday through Sunday. Put that weight on me. Thought I found what I seek in steeples, still doubt creeping with a sequel, but I pray that it's simply a prequel. Find my peace and feel peaceful. Take all of my pain, all of my shame, my rage, it's way too lethal. Take the blame, I won't fade away, I won't waste away to this evil. I've been wandering around this desert land for a while now. Like, oh my Lord, all I really wanted was to be able to smile now. But I feel lost, bring the rain, heal the land, make it right again. You told me you wiped tears away, and I'm out of words to say. Cause I owe quite a lot to you. Fact, I owe my all to you. All the issue brought me through, all the issues sorted through. All of this we're working on. God, I'm really not that strong. I'm overwhelmed, it won't be long till I'm gone. But you said, put that pain on me any day of the week, Monday through Sunday. Put that weight on me, put that pain on me any day of the week, Monday
All right, man. All right, I hear you. I hear you. Shout out to you. Who was that again? Ben Hayden. Ben Hayden. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? I see some people that are really feeling this joint. I see some people with different. I already gave the mix 8.5. Jay said fire emojis 10. AK Griffith gave it a 7.5. Bars and B said okay. Lyrics are fire. Beat is a 9. I like the hyper pop sound. Interesting 8.5. What's his IG? Ben, are you in here, bro? Gotta talk to me, bro. Ben, where you at? Can't just come in here and be like, this is who I be. This is who I am. This is what I do. Where you at, Ben? Cause like, I like this record. I think it's dope. I think it's interesting. Oh, there he is. There he is. Instagram. That's him right there. At It's Ben Hayden. I really like this joint. I'm at like a 9 with the joint because I like the creativity of it for sure. I think with a few things like structuring, little pauses here and there, little intentional stuff to make it flare up, or like not flare up, but like pop a little bit more. Yeah, I would have given it a full out 10. I think my only thing had to deal with more so the mixing could have been just a tad bit better, but like structure wise, like there were some things that needed to get cut off. So you got to understand, like when you're doing your records, y'all got to understand the layers of y'all's records, making sure that y'all's layers are like the layers in y'all's records are more so the parts that need to be pulled back, the parts that needed to be added, the parts that needed to be things that are going to be like building up to a certain part. Like I felt like there needed to be some build up on your, like going into the hook, going into like a climax part, because every record like this, when you're doing, you got to be intentional and set up things, because if you don't, then this is going to kind of fall kind of dry on people's ears. You know what I'm saying? Like some people are like, oh, this is dope. Okay, this is cool. But you want it to be like, yo, it's kind of like when you hear, I hate using this song, but Golden Hour, right? Golden Hour had a good build up into like the hook, where it's like, it's a golden hour. Like that part had a nice build up. You know what I'm saying? No, no, shine is a golden hour. You know what I'm saying? Like it had that one build up part into that one part. So layering, when you find out your layers and your build ups, and oh man, like this got to sound like this to build this part up, because when this part comes in, it's gonna be like, oh man, this sounds great. You know what I'm saying? Zion X said, how much you weigh, man, including my bank account and all that? It's a lot. What's up with people and like fat? That's all Gen Z BS, right? That's gotta be like Gen Z stuff. Gen Zers come in and then they make fun of weight. Is it like the most insecure people? Like, are y'all that insecure that y'all gotta like? That's the thing. It's like they're so lonely and insecure. And I really believe that's like my theory, because it's like it's always the same thing. It's like people who come in to make fun of weight, I feel like they're the most insecure, like hands down. Because I have no problem with my weight. That's the thing. It's like I have no problem with my weight. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because I'm married. I have kids. Like I do what I love for a living. Jesus loves me. Like, you get what I'm saying? That's weird. I feel like people who come in and make fun of people's weight, on anything, right? Like any type of platform. I feel like those dudes are real talk. Like they don't. I don't think they have like. I don't think they like themselves. Like hands down, I don't think they like themselves at all. I think they hate themselves, like flat out. Oh, what y'all think? So, anyways, D, you're so stupid. I want to say something to you, but you know I can't say anything. D, you dumb. I don't even know if he's in here anymore. I really don't care. All right. Who was in here? Who actually sent in? So yeah, I gave Ben a 9. That my whole thing was like layering. That was the biggest thing. D, man, you may want to say something, man. I almost lost my audience because of you. Hey, man. Ben Hayden, though, appreciate you, dog. Thank you for tapping in with us. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. I'm going to tell y'all who I got next. I got Flowmatic, Ballhead Brad, and then Rylan Jr. and Jason. Jason means healer. Yeah, I got you, bro. All right. Flowmatic, Real Eyes. Let's go ahead and take this joint out.
Everybody said that the love me with the that I'm just a wild child. And I just don't need another baby. I want to talk to you.
Jeremiah 17. The heart is deceitful above all things and desperately sick. Who can understand it? I, the Lord, search the heart and test the mind to give every man according to his ways, according to the fruit of his deeds. Throw up a verse like I'm tagging this beat. Technique rather distinct. This Flowmatic so passionate for G.O.D. The protagonist me. Just another wax in the set free. Go on, turn up this heat. Cause if you ain't the true God, I ain't bound with my knee. Awake but not woke. And Captain, you'll have to choke me to sleep. Justice for just us, that's inaccurate we. I'll fall short like them dubs with the 3-1 lead. I fear nobody except the God, man. So if you ain't one of the Trinity, then homie, don't pretend to be. Suckers critique Christian rap that can't even spit. My flow style, yeah, it's mid, but it's still a gift. So if the single dropping one like's all I get. If it's a sinner who repent, even angels calling this a hit. Don't let God's mercy pass you by. If you famished from sin's damage, take a bite from the bread of life. Cause if you ain't realized, nothing in this life really lasts but your life. Fake hearts tell real lies. Ask God to give you real lies. Cause if you ain't realized, nothing in this life really lasts but your life. Fake hearts tell real lies. Ask God to give you real lies. Yo, I'm a pipe fitter, a nice rigger, but before that I'm a light spreader, a mic spitter for the life giver. I'm just a messenger, don't take me out of context. A message like this could have me locked up in the conics. I told you I'm on a higher quest, prepping souls for the second death. Don't need a bulletproof, the shield of faith is my iron vest. God's wrath coming for you like the IRS. Your best works will fall short, even if you higher step. Grew up in the best coast, rapping like a beast. Fresh flow smooth like some new bed sheets. To this beat my head bobbing, C4 got my chest throbbing. I've been rapping about the light, even though it ain't common. I make disciples, yo, that's light work. I'm trying to stand out from the world, Bruce Banner in a tight shirt. Yo, cut turf, that wide road's not worth it. Call on God, cause once you get to hell, there ain't no service. No phone service, no church service. It'll be too late. Yo, cut turf, that wide road's not worth it. Call on God, cause once you get to hell, there ain't no service. Cause if you ain't realized, nothing in this life really lasts but your life. Fake hearts tell real lies. Ask God to give you real lies. Cause if you ain't realized, nothing in this life really lasts but your life. Fake hearts tell real lies. Ask God to give you real lives.
Everybody said that love me would decrease. That I'm just a wild child. And I just don't need another baby. But I'm gonna talk to you.
All right. What y'all thinking? How y'all feeling? Flowmatic, Real Eyes. Chat, what you saying? Love the lyrics. A lot of these new CHH artists be trying to what? A lot of these new CHH artists be trying to mainstream, aka secular. Man, we don't need the. Hold up. I'm about to say something. I hate this type of comment, Will. YouTube, you still here? YouTube, are y'all still here? I'm getting a comment. Real quick. My man said, I ain't gonna say my man because I hate these comments. When they try to like they come in and they try to like, hey man, this is whack. Such and such artist has been holding it down, and it's like, bruh, why do we do that? Like, how many times? Why is it that we gotta like compare to a such and such artist? Like, why do we gotta compare it to like, a Brian Trejo or Lecrae, or it's like, stop. That's annoying. That's not even like a legit comment. That's like, that's just weird. At this point, it's just weird. It's like, why are y'all still like doing, like, I've heard these comments for the last 6 years. It's always the same thing and same people, same type of people. It's just like, bro, like, stop that. What good is that? Like, we're on a critique show. I get it, right? Like, I'm here to help critique and help try to build you up and try to get you and challenge you and stretch you and really like, okay, like, you can do this, you can do that. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, man, you know, you ain't doing it like Brian Trejo. You ain't holding it down like that. It's like, come on, bro, shut up. I'm sorry, but shut up. It's like some of y'all just need to shut up. You know when like scripture talks about people having to just shut up sometimes? Like, there's scripture that where like Jesus said it in his own terms, right? In his own words. And back then those words were like fighting words. But for me, I'm like, dude, shut up. Like, why? Like, dude is doing his music. He's learning. You know what I'm saying? Like, he came here to kind of get this advice. But hearing other Christians come in and be like, man, Brian Trejo, like, if you, and I'm not saying this about Brian, but if you knew some of the artists that y'all were talking about sometimes, like some of y'all come in here and y'all praise some of these artists. If y'all knew some of these dudes, like in real life, or, because I'm going to be real with you, not everybody that y'all be talking about is so solid. Like, just because they make good music doesn't mean that they're like, I'm going to shut up because I'm going to get myself in trouble. But real talk, y'all know how many pastors be like, in general, just pastors. I'm going to just use pastors as a what's it called? As an example. Some of y'all be praising people, but like, oh, he's so godly. Or like, oh man, he's saying this. And it's like, some of these dudes is like, some of these pastors out there like hitting their wives, or like, I just seen one the other day getting caught for like child pornography, like, and these dudes is like on pulpits. You know what I'm saying? That's just these dudes. That's just pastors. Like, let alone you're talking about Christian hip hop artists and like y'all are like trying to like, I just don't like that. I think that's so stupid. Like, quit coming in here and being like, oh, such and such, man. Like, they need to be more like such and such. And it's like, dude, no, you don't. Just be you. Just be you. God called you to be you. That's it. I'm just saying though. I'm like, y'all do not know behind the scenes at all. So when y'all go and compare and y'all say he's so godly and this, it's like, bro, no, you don't know. You don't do life on life with some of these dudes. And even if you do, like, I'll be real with you. I've done life on life with some dudes that I had no idea were living a life that they were. Some of these dudes were like close friends. Some of these dudes I seen get saved, right? Some of these dudes that I lived life on life with. And some of them had a whole second life that me and my boys did not know. It's like, bro, you were kicking it with us. You know what I'm saying? Like you were hanging with us. And then you get caught with this and you're going to prison. It's like, how did this happen? You know what I'm saying? So you just don't know. Some of y'all dudes be like, I just don't like that type of energy with Christian artists, bro. Not Christian artists. I don't like that energy with Christians in general. Man, I don't like this song. It don't sound like this artist. And it's like, so? Who cares? What if God intended it to sound like that? Like, why are you trying to compare it to the, like, that person has their own calling. That person has their own audience in their own lane. We ain't trying to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just tired of that. I'm just annoyed by that. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, sorry, Flowmatic. I want to give you your proper critique, but I just hate when dudes come in and just like saying all this mess. It's like, it's annoying. It's annoying, bro. Like, somebody gotta tell y'all to shut up sometimes. I get told to shut up all the time. I get told to shut up all the time, but it's like none of y'all get told to shut up at all. And I'm gonna be that artist. I don't care. I just don't care. How many records I got next? I only got a few. I only got like 3. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. So let's keep it going. Flowmatic, man. It wasn't bad, bro. I enjoyed it, but you should sound like him. No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine if I just said all that and I'm like, man, you need to sound more like so. All that stuff. No, but for real though, I don't think you sound bad, man. I think there's potential, right? I think there was potential there. I wanted to hear better production for sure. I think like a lot of you guys that I've been hearing lately have like really soft production. Just like production that I'm like, that's cute. It sounds like a beat that I heard like, you know, a youngin make. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like what I'm hearing when it comes to like production and stuff like that lately. Like tonight for sure, I've been hearing a lot of weak production, and it's just flat out. Like I say that because I'm a producer, right? So when I'm talking from a perspective of a producer, I'm kind of like I'm always like, all right, if I'm making beats for artists, like it's got to sound a specific way. It's got to sound like fresh. It's got to sound different. It's got to sound like, man, like, okay, this dude has this type of a frequency of voice. I need to add these type of drums, this type of bass, this type of 808. Bro, like I've been doing sessions all week and it's been taking super long because I don't have all the drums that I normally use to produce, right? So I got to go back and I've been finding newer drums and stuff like that to make beats with. And it's been tedious. It's been really difficult. But I'm taking longer because I'm like listening to people's voices as I'm making beats, and I'm like, yo, this one needs this type of 808. Like, you can ask some of the artists I've been working with lately. Like, they'll just be like, man, he's really like taking his time when it comes to like a kick. I've been going through like 5 or 6 different kicks. I've been going through like different like bass lines and different like, I'll start with like one melody and I end up with a completely different melody. And it's only because I'm trying to make sure that their voice complements the beat and the beat complements their voice. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing that I would say for you, Philmatic. I feel like you need better production for sure. The hook, I wasn't a big fan of. Verses, they were pretty dope. They were decent for sure. But like on some better production and with a better hook, I think I would have liked this a lot more. I'm at a good like 7 with it. Like I said, it was decent, but I definitely want to hear better production. I think that's what a lot of you guys that I heard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Chris knows what's up. Chris has been working with me. He knows what's up. Like, me and Chris have been working like crazy. Show us your hand and I will sub. What do you mean? You want to see my ring? I don't know what that was about. Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Appreciate you, bro. Definitely gonna keep it going. Definitely want to hear more. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna post this one today. See what there that is. All right, man. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and email us right now. rapzillalive@gmail.com. Do y'all want to hear a new beat that I made real quick? I made this new beat this week. I actually really like this beat. Y'all want to hear a new beat? Let me know. Hey, man. I was trying to give out some, production last night. Some of y'all didn't take advantage of it. I had a beat session sale that was going on last night. And some of y'all didn't jump on it, man. And I was like, really? Y'all not gonna jump on this? I'm gonna play this beat, man. I made this beat for a client earlier this week. Let me know what y'all think. There's more. There's a lot more. Remember, I made this for an artist. It was a custom track. So I'm all about moments. I love that part. That was like that transition. I worked hard on that part. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if the artist is in here, I don't think he's in here, but when you hear that transition, that was like my favorite part, because the first part is really like in the song, he's talking real about like dark stuff that happened, and then he goes into like talking more about like healing and freedom. So it's like this was all serious and struggle that he was dealing with. And then when it drops into like that other part, it's like this part right here. He's like, whew, I love this part. Yeah, I don't know. I love that part. That's like my favorite part of the whole project, or the whole beat. But yeah, that one's a good one. That one's a special one for me, for sure. Someone asked, did you make this beat to his acapella? So he had a beat. He had a song that he was doing. I heard the beat and I was like, nah, man, you need a better beat. So I took this song, I took half of his acapella because I scratched the rest, and I was like, you only need this portion right now, and then rewrite the second half. So I got the first half. I sped up the beat. I sped up the song because it was it felt too slow. So I sped it up. It's at this part now, and then I was like, the second half needs to be a moment, like a really good moment. So that's when I created that. John Ward will go hard on that beat. I know. John's crazy. Hello, Tyler. All right, bro. Make sure you pay for your spot. I got you. Yo, Obi, did he write to the beat or he presented the acapella? Yeah, so I made the first half to an acapella, and then the second half, he's writing to the second half. So that's how I do everything when I'm working with artists. Like, I set up a session with you guys. You tell me your ideas and stuff like that, and then we create it, we bring it to life together. So if you guys want to book with me like that, hit me up. I might still have the deal going on for some of you guys. If y'all are really trying to tap in with me, let me know. You know, jump on that right now. Tyler, I got your track. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and do that right now. We got Bald Head Brad. We're coming back to it. Bald Head Brad. I still don't got no 10s. I still don't got no... I don't think I'm going to give away for engineering. I'm trying to give away free engineering tonight, but some of you fools are not submitting your songs. So what's up? If y'all guys want to hit me up for work, DM me right now. I'm only taking a few for next week. DM me right now. Email me, Rapzilla Live. Or sorry, no. Email or DM me at On Beat Music. That's my Instagram. Hit me up on there, so that way we can get that going correctly. But DM me tonight, all right, if you're trying to work. We're back at it. Bald Head Brad. This one's called Crazy. He said, let me know if you think it's ready. All right, Bald Head Brad. All right, Brad. Let's go and check this joint out. Like twice, AK. Like twice.
Crazy, oh, it's so crazy. They be tryna, I can't even take it. I been going crazy, oh, it's just so crazy. Talk to me like Daisy, no, I cannot take it. I need someone to save me, I need someone to save me, I need someone to save me. Oh, they tryna take me. It get crazy, oh it really get crazy. Tempting me like daily, feel through some changes, losing all my faith in. I was going crazy. I've been through some phases after phases. I can't even take it. Mine was so berserk though. I tried holding all my feelings and it did not work though. I tried looking for the truth but kept on getting hurt though. Always claimed it came from you, so kept on smoking dirt though. Yeah. My mind was flipped up. I was high and lit up. Then my time to ticked off. I was drawn like big dogs. I got big like Rick Ross. Friends whistling like Anton. Guess my God done dipped off. See, all my life was for my life, and all my time was for my time, and all my mind was for my mind. And I would grind until I shine. And then my shine fell off and died. And then my mind fell off my mind. And then my wife fell off my side. And they get crazy. Oh, it's just so crazy. Taunting me like daily. No, I cannot take it. I need someone to save me. I need someone to save me. I need someone to save me. Oh, they tryna take me. It get crazy. Oh, it really get crazy. Tempting me like daily. Failing just like daily. I need someone to save me. 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 Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, hey, whoa. I fell down on my knees. Whoa, I was in the closet deep in prayer. Calling the Father, need your hand. Give up on my will, need your will. Focus on dying so I can live. Wouldn't did it my way, now I'm his. Never move sideways, too much risk. I saw my death, I see my day. I call my God, he see me pray. He grabbed my flesh and made it pay. And now I'm dead, gon' see new days. Hey, my life, it fell away. My God, he shines, he always makes a way. No, this ain't no hoax, I'm trying to tell you who he is. And he can give you truth now, got nothing to prove now. I was stuck in two down, trenches fighting tooth and nail. Then he brought me to his nails, blood he gave for you now. I was living ruthless, now I got the truth now. Oh, it really get crazy. Oh, it's just so crazy. Need someone to save me. Lord, I need you to save me. Yeah.
All right, man. Ballhead bread. Ballhead bread, everybody. What y'all thinking? Someone said way too repetitive. Too repetitive. Told him that Monday. Someone said, Janie, I got you. Janie, Sherry, I got you. Make sure y'all pay for your spot. Some of y'all are still submitting, so I appreciate y'all. I recommend if you sing a word or phrase often, then add harmonies and dubs. Just my take though. Nice job. Drew, I agree with that. I think if you are trying to repeat just one word over and over, it's inevitable. It's going to be redundant. It's going to sound too repetitive. And I do believe that when I heard this record, I feel like if it was definitely redundant. I wasn't feeling like the hook. I would say this, the hook to me was the worst part for me. Melodically, I think he could have done something crazier with it, like whatever key that was in. It sounded like it might have been C or maybe. Could have been F or C minor. Crazy. Maybe B. Crazy. Like he could have done so many different things with that, right? He could have been like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me run it back for a little bit so I could hear it. What key was it? Yeah, it's B minor.
Crazy, oh, you're so crazy. They be tryna. I can't even take it. I've been going crazy. Oh, it's just so crazy. Taunting me like daily. No, I cannot take it. I need someone to save me. I need someone
he'd be like, crazy, I want you to hate me, and I don't hell, don't hate me, and I don't crazy, yeah, I'm crazy, I don't know, what I want to and I'm going crazy, I want to crazy, yeah, yeah. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Like, he could have done. There could have been so many more notes that you play with autotune. You don't just stay in that one. Me. Like, it was like, you had so much like potential to like extend or like mess around with that hook and like even change. Like, there's not. I know you were saying crazy too much, but you could have rhymed so many more things with that. You know what I'm saying? It didn't need a lot. It was just like with that one melody, you could have done so much more and made it more like, man, I like this record. Like a lot more people would have really like complimented this record a lot more as opposed to just being like, oh yeah, like it's cool. Like, man, or oh man, the hook is annoying, or like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what it felt like 100%. I'm not a fan of the hook, Brad. I think everything else wasn't too bad, but I'm not a fan of the hook. I'm probably like at a good 7 with this one. You could have done so much more with that hook. Yeah, E minor. Thank you. I found it eventually. I found the key eventually. Shout out Baldhead Brad, man. He's always been wanting to be like, you know, consistent for the most part, for sure. Like, I like Brad, man. I think he's dope. 7 is really generous, OB. I think like, here's the thing. For what it is, it's not bad. I think he had a lot of potential to really like make that hook so much more better, but he definitely dropped the ball in my opinion. But you know, chat. We don't have a 10 yet. And I'm still trying to give away some free engineering. So where y'all at? D said that Rick Ross bar makes it a 10. I think 7 is not bad. It's still unreleased. Thanks for the feedback. Brad, what if you go and get a feature from like Red Tips? I feel like Red Tips would go crazy on the hook. I feel like you definitely need a little bit of contrast because everything you're doing on your verses is good, but I feel like you want something to bounce off of, like a little contrast. So maybe somebody else in the auto-tune world can give you like a dope hook. You know what I'm saying? So other than that, mixing wasn't too bad either, bro. Like, you did a really good job. That's why I give it a 7, because it's more of a hook issue, in my opinion. Yeah. Shout out Baldhead Brad. Again, guys, if you are trying to figure out how to get free engineering, you just got to submit. We're going to pick one. We're picking somebody tonight. So make sure that y'all submit. Email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. I got another Spotify link. Let's open this one. I got an artist by the name of Ryland Jr. This one's called Ace All Christ Everything, or hashtag All Christ Everything, something like that. He said, I pray this message finds you well. I tried to attach the file, but the email won't send. Please see below link. I got you, brother. I got you. All right, man. Ryland, we got you. All right. Thank you, Ryland. I'm going to go ahead and check this joint out. All Christ Everything. Ryland Jr. Let's check this joint out.
Yeah, I decided our team be the best team. Christ Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, yo, from the morning to the nighttime. He my all and he my lifeline. Cause I'm on my all Christ everything.
Vocals need to be up.
Christ Jesus, yeah, we on that all Christ everything. Every finger got more ice, heavy blade. We finna shine more lights than it's ever been. More light snatching your life for this heaven thing. Yeah, we share the gospel light everywhere. Every chance we get, you can bet we in heavy prayer. We give him reverence, speeches eloquent, dresses debonair. And my praise dance right with Fred Astaire. Push my wig back, healing everywhere. Took my pig crap, healing every kid. On my sin I love for so many years. Wipe my tears, watch me in his blood with intensive care. Yeah, he got his hands on me. I was in bondage, but now me and my man's all free. We coming for you, fishing rhymes out, bro, we mad deep. And every single time they ask me, oh Christ, yo, from the morning to the nighttime. He my all and he my lifeline. Cause I'm on my all Christ every day. No matter if I'm in the burbs or the hood, armor on, got my fit right. Sword and shield, got my grip tight. Cause I'm on my all Christ every day. It go ace in the hole, ace in the gen pop, ace in the yard and the cell block, ace in the supermarket, ace at the gym. When the thing with no ring make your head stop, ace keep you deadlocked. Ace what you say when you stressed out, ace how you stay on the blessed route. Ace is within you, the life took the death out. Ace is the reason that my life ain't a mess now. Ace kept my brother in when he tried to check out. Over his life he claimed all Christ everything. He wasn't sure life would never sting, but with faith in the Lord, God revived what was dead in him. Satan got left, I put the lead in him. It is written, praise on his neck, I broke his every limb. We blood bought, we ain't selling back for your price. Strictly representing all Christ. Yeah, yo, from the morning to the nighttime. He my all and he my lifeline. Cause I'm on my all Christ every day. No matter if I'm in the burbs or the hood, armor on, got my fit right. Sword and shield, got my grip tight. Cause I'm on my all Christ every day. Christ Jesus.
Mr. Ryland Jr. All right, man. I hear you. Ryland Jr. with that song, Ace. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? Thoughts, opinions, suggestions. All that good mess. What y'all think? You said it sounds like, oh, wait. You said this beat makes me want to box Jake Paul. I guess. CHH Joe Crack. Crack. I like those lazy drums. I like the beat. I feel like I like the beat. I do think his verses were, it was hard because like the mix wasn't there. His vocals needed to be brought up. I feel like the mix in general was low, but the vocals, even if you would have turned up the whole track, vocally, they were really low. So I feel like vocals need to be brought up. I wanted the beat to hit. Like when I'm thinking about it's tough. I know, Dwayne. I know, Tim. Gustavo said, I liked it. Could have knocked a little harder. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I feel like the beat was cool, but there's got to be something to take away from that. Oh, wait. I don't even say, oh, wait. I would say more 07, 06 is what the beat kind of felt like. But I do believe that it would have it would have hit differently if in my opinion, I feel like because some people ask like, OB, like this beat sounds like it's an old boom bap beat. What makes it sound different? It could be a few different things though. Like it could be an artist issue. I don't want to say issue, but artist wise, I feel like an artist would do justice on a record and make it sound more current by delivery, right? Cadence wise. Like if they use a more 2020, not 2020 the year exactly, but we're in the 2020s, right? So like 2020s-esque type of rapping style, like people, when you hear like somebody like a Conway the Machine, a Benny the Butcher, Westside Gunn, I use them a lot. But one, because I live right here by Buffalo. Two, their style, man, the way they make like boom bap tracks sound so like refreshing and newer. The Buffalo style in general, I feel like a lot of Buffalo artists, there's more Buffalo artists than just them here, but they tend to bring out the OG boom bap, but with a newer like delivery, and it's just like, yo, this is nice. You know what I'm saying? Alchemist. A lot of the Alchemist stuff, even like Hit Boy, right? Like when you listen to Hit Boy, when he's done certain things with his beats, he's like, it's like they use that boom bap. Like Alchemist did a record with Larry June, and I love that project. Larry June and Alchemist sounded so great together. Like Big Sean was on that record, I think too. There was a lot of people that were on that project, and what it is like he's taking the newer like flows and bringing it to like the boom bap style. So I think when artists do that, it makes it sound more refreshing. So like if you're not, and what it could be again is just working on your rhythms, like your rapping rhythms, deliveries. Like if you're rapping like hey yo, I'm gonna rap like this and talk, whoa, but I'm seeing them, bomb, bomb, bow. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're rapping like that over like you know what I'm saying? If you're doing on that type of beat, like think of different things. Like look think about like rhythms that J. Cole uses on those type of beats. Like if you haven't listened to Might Delete Later, that project in itself, really slept on project, one of the dopest projects this year because of the way he incorporates all that. You know what I'm saying? And then when you listen to like Larry June with Alchemist or any of the newer Alchemist records, Griselda, any of the new guys from any of the new records from the Griselda guys, like you'll hear what I'm talking about. It's just different types of rhythms and different types of cadences that they use within their rapping styles. So it just sounds so much better, and it sounds so much more refreshing. The other thing is like the hook. The hook is not, that wasn't it, man. It felt really corny and cheesy. And that's the sucky part, because everything else that you did, like rapping wise, it wasn't bad. Like it was decent. You know what I'm saying? Like you can rap, but it's like, dang, the hook came in, I was kind of like, I'm a big fan of it. You said be his producer? That's on him. That's the thing. It's like a lot of you guys, a lot of people hit me up and like, hey, I want to work with you. It's like, cool, let's work. Let me know your budget, all that good mess. Let's work on this. And I want to work with people. Like I want people to hit me up and we can work together. We can figure this out. And yeah, so I mean, I feel like for you, bro, it's definitely more of a just like finding the right beats and finding the right producer to help produce you, changing up your flow patterns and challenging you to do different flow patterns. I've been doing that a lot this week with a lot of different artists. And you know, you'll be able to hear some of them soon. But I will say this. I want to hear a different flow pattern and maybe a different style of a beat to give it a more refreshing sound, for sure. Again, listen to Mazbouq on Instagram at MAZBOUQ on Instagram. Tap in with him and listen to his feed, just like all the videos he be posting. And bro, he be teaching y'all how to rap like in crazy ways. So other than that, I'm at a good, I'll give it a I don't want to give it a 7 because the mixing it's not a 7 yet. It's like a 6.5 for me. 6.5. That's kind of where I'm at. $6.5. What do y'all give it? Chris, you already know. Chris A knows. Both Chris. Whoa, hold up. Muted Mike in the building? Hold up. We was just talking about Muted Mike last week, bro. Where you been? Mike, we're all on YouTube now. You've been gone so long. We got 37 people on YouTube. So like YouTube is the new home for Critique Fridays, in my opinion. Instagram just be like, people be popping up here and there. But YouTube is the new home for Critique Fridays. If y'all are tapping in. You said unmute Mike. Rylan, 6.5 out of 10. Thank you again for the feedback. But Rylan, here's the thing. I'm not giving you a 6.5. I'm giving the song in particular. I think you have a lot of potential. Because I can hear that you can rap, right? But it's more just like little things changing it up. And that's the thing, is like this song for me is a 6.5. You, on the other hand, I'd give you more of like a probably 8 out of 10. That's kind of where I'm at. Big brother the Wolf, my man. You still taking submissions? Yes, I am. We still got submissions available. I'm still getting people tapping in with us. Who is this? What song is this? Somebody named Desi Dez. I got you. Well, I gotta find your song because I only saw the name. Here it is. Okay, got you. So the people that I got coming up right now, I got Jason Healer, T Hill, Janie Cherry, Casey Booth, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's your name. Yeah, I got you, Casey. I got you. My man B Way and Desi Dez. Again, we are still trying to give out Hey Tyler, you coming up next after this one. He said you coming up right after this one. So you good, bro. Again, we're still trying to give out free engineering. We're still trying to give out a 10. We don't have any 10s yet, but you know what I'm saying? We're trying to figure all that out. We got Jason Healer with his song Let Go. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Shout out Jason, man. Oh, Janae Cherie. Sorry, bro. Or sorry, yeah. Janae.
If you want to follow him for the narrow, that's a place where you let go of your goals. I done see too many men shake their head no. I guess I understand that it's hard to let go. I'm with you, I get you. Every day I check in with you. That may be offense too, cause a man gotta do what he do and let go. I let go. I let go. I let go. I let go.
The world changing, most men are looking for prominence, are seeking dominance, doubting the dominion, scared to swim, dip in the scripture, no longer diving in. Simply simps, Jesus came shift me like I was clocking in. Catch a blow, involved the tears, but not no catcher's mitt. Never pitched, but swung it at home, just for the hell of it. Hell is thick, but heaven too fine, I search forever with. This little lighter is mine, I preach you smell a flick. Staring down, he rack off the gun, like what you coming with. They all think they tough to the dawn, down when the summer end. Better walk, you participate and get the savior strength, or you can keep on pretending you all the men on cable.
You wanna follow him far down that road. That's a place where you let go of your goals. I done see too many men shake their head no. I guess I understand that it's hard to let go. I'm with you, I get you. Every day I check in with you. That may be offense too, cause a man.
By the way, we're on YouTube if anybody's trying to tap in with us.
I let go. I let go. I let go. I let
We done with Satan. I know you knew me back in sin, but check my latest. I'm down here tilling till you take me from my lady and my babies. No sense in fronting, cause I know that that day there's coming. I'm marching to the savior because them youngins is gunning. Gun turned and it punctured, but you couldn't let them punk you. Ashton Kutcher, flesh I butcher, real men on the altar. Might just blind you if you look in this light on real often. What the change up gon' cost you, can't compare to the cross. And I've been listening to Canton, feel like grandmama talking. But it's not necromancy, just the things that she taught me. Young with problems and headaches, she knew Jesus was solving.
Follow him far down that road. That's a place where you let go of your goals. I done see too many men shake their head no. I guess I understand that it's hard to let go. I'm with you, I get you. Every day I check in with you. That may be offense too, cause a man gotta do what he do and let go.
All right. That was Let Go by Jason Healer, or Jason Means Healer. I like Jason Healer better, to be honest. But all right, chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? Talk to me, chat. What y'all saying? By the way, if you're tapping in on our Instagram, go ahead, tap in with us on YouTube. Come and like and subscribe. You got a new computer? I did. Praise God. He said hell? What you mean? He said hell? This is hell. He said Jason Means Healer is fire. I like Jason Healer. I don't know about Jason Means Healer. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, are we arguing about the word hell? Come on, bro. Stop. This is dumb. Let's not. I ain't trying to argue with y'all right now. Come on, bro. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, some of y'all are still asking. Yes, you can submit. We are trying to give away some free engineering tonight. And we are trying to give away a 10. We haven't gotten a 10 yet. Jason. What do I think about your record? I think I like your verses. I like your first verse the most. Second verse was like, I felt like you were relying too much on the melodic end. I think you need to work on that a tad bit more. But I like the rawness of your first verse. The first verse sounded really dope. I was like, yo, I'm feeling it. I feel like I can relate to it, even though I might not even gone through what you've gone through. But I feel like there was a connection. Second verse came in, I felt like you were trying a little too hard. Hook, not a fan. I think the hook was meh. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like, oh my gosh, this was dope. Sorry, I'm trying to kill this fly, bro. And I'm going to right now. Yes, finally. I killed the fly. I feel like I wasn't a big fan of, like I said, your hook just sounded too like you were trying to go like too melodic, but like it didn't sound like you. It didn't sound natural. It sounded more of like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna try to do like what these melodic rappers do type stuff. It didn't feel like, oh, this is me. This is like who I am. Someone said I didn't remember the hook, and that's the thing. It's like if you don't got people remembering your hook, and that doesn't necessarily mean you got to be so like catchy. There's just got to be something there that's like, yo, this hook really hit me in a specific way. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing that I felt like that was your verse, your first verse. I think your second verse has potential for that, but you got to work on that more. I felt like your first verse outdid everything else, hands down. The vocal weren't right either. Right? What? What'd you say? Bars and beats? Drew James said, it could be the style you were going for, but I recommend dialing back the retune speed on the auto-tune. I agree with that. For a slightly more natural tone, it would clear up some of the muddy lyrics. Nice work. That's what Drew James said. You did, Mike. I see you. Okay, so that's kind of where I'm at with this record. I think it was more of an engineering, production, and like, again, a lot of y'all, I'm gonna say this, man, and I say it like almost every week, a lot of y'all just need a producer to help produce y'all. Like some of y'all think like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna buy a beat and just rap. Like, nah, man, you gotta be produced, in my opinion. Like if you don't got that background, you need to get with somebody that has that background. Plain and simple. Get with somebody that can, if you're really about this music thing, y'all need to have a producer. That doesn't mean just a beat maker. It means somebody who can help produce you. Every good artist has a producer behind them. Whether it's like even they have some production background or they have somebody there helping produce them. If y'all want to know what that means, let me know. Ask me in the chat. If y'all want to know what that means, ask me in the chat. And I'll tell you, like plain and simple. I'm just going to tell you what it is right now. A producer is somebody that helps direct. It's like a conductor. You know, every good band has a conductor. Every good band has somebody leading them and showing them and helping them get to like a finished product, or having like for instance, every high school band has a band director, and behind, I mean, they have like, you know, they're conductors, but they have the band director. The band director is the one that conducts everything. He's the one that even tells them, hey, you need to do this, you need to conduct this way. There's a measure, a 4-bar rest right here. Boom, there's a 4-bar rest. You need to do this right here. Crescendo, like, let's say the woodwinds need to crescendo here, and the drums need to come down here. You know what I'm saying? Like it needs the structure. All you artists in here need an instructor, man. Like for real. So somebody who can help instruct you, help guide you, and help. Because again, you're not gonna do this on your own. Y'all need to be able to have people there to help you, that got your back, that can be able to help produce you, man. And if you don't got that, get it. Pay for it. Invest into it. If you're not investing in yourself, you just don't care about the music thing as much. Nick D says it so well in his book. He says, how much do you want it? You don't want it enough if you're not out here doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, You're just gonna have to want it. But that's kind of where I'm at. Jason, I think you definitely need a producer, bro, and somebody that just help you, guide you. Because you need people to tell you, like, man, that hook ain't it. Let's get you a hook. Like, and that's the thing why a lot of people do work with me, because I'm like, hey, I got the connection with this person. I got the connection with this person. Y'all two connect. Y'all work on this record. Or you need this artist on this record. Let's connect y'all. Blah, 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 blah. That's kind of how it works. So, Jason, what did y'all give it? I'm at a 6. Get a producer your grandma likes. Mike, thank you, bro. Jackson Millie, y'all guys be telling me, hey, OB, work with me, but y'all don't hit me up. Like, I had somebody last week, hey, bro, I'm going to buy this beat. How much? And I tell them, I'm like, hey, hit me up. All right, I'm going to hit you up. I did not get hit up at all by this dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, if y'all want to work, it's not far-fetched. Y'all just got to work with me. Y'all just got to hit me up and work. OB Jason, he is the homie. We talked beats and production yesterday. Gonna help him. That's what's up, Gan fam. That's what I like. You have space, OB. Yeah, I got space, Lyric. How you been, bro? How you been? Y'all just gotta hit me up, man. I had a sale yesterday. I think only one of you guys hit me up. And I get it. Because I was like, the algorithm was trash. I don't know what happened, but the algorithm was trash. Anyways, let's keep it going, man. Again, if you have, which state am I in? I'm in Canada, all right? But I do everything virtually, so we do that. I'm in Canada, and yeah. I do everything virtually, so we good. He said the check didn't come in like they thought. I'm just saying, bro. All right. This next record is by T Hill. This one's called On Red. And that's kind of that's what we're gonna go with this one. Dropbox. Hey, what is the best cloud storage for you guys? Y'all talk to me. Hey, what is the best cloud storage for you guys? Is it like Dropbox for y'all? Is it Google Drive? Is it another one that I don't know about? Let me know, because I'm looking at getting like a cloud, like to back up all my stuff on there, but I don't know which one. So let me know. I'm trying to look around. Any of my music friends or producer friends that I know, tell me and let me know in the chat, what is y'all's favorite cloud storage? Like everywhere y'all back up y'all stuff on. And is there something that has like an automated backup system type stuff, like where it automatically backs everything up for you? Because that's the one I'm looking for. OneDrive? Lyric? The auto sync is worth every penny. Dropbox has auto sync? Okay. And Google Drive. You said Google Drive is dope in some ways. I think Dropbox is great. It's easy to share certain files and give access with particular people. Okay. I just want to know what's better, what's different. Yes, OneDrive does. Okay. All right. I'm going to look into these. All right. Let's keep it going. On Red by T Hill. Let's go and check this joint out. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead. Email us. rapzillalive@gmail.com. I'm looking to give away free engineering, and we're still trying to give away a 10 and free engineering. Let me know. Tap in. Email us.
God, please. Yeah, please. Don't leave me Don't leave me around. I need to hear your voice. I Don't leave me out. Jesus on the main line. Killer call to the Savior. Tell him I need a favor. Tell him I need the favor. Tell him I need the paper. He don't know me now. I'm just Obi-Wan. I need light in my saber. I need light in my savior. Demons asking for a nigga's soul. Always asking for a little more. Demon time and it's reaper time. And she keep knocking at a nigga's door. I need the real, but who really feel what I feel? No weapon for my prosper, but these niggas aiming to kill. Don't leave me around. I need to hear your voice. Don't leave me out. Don't leave me out. Don't leave me around. I hop in the trunk if you taking the wheel. Haters gon' grin when you playing the field. Wages is sin, hope you paying the bill. My brother need help, but he taking them pills. You taking your time and we wasting our time. The medics need credit, we paying for time. Taking shots at this ain't the pain, stay on my mind. Please stay on the line. Eyes closed on the Tesla. Tell my foes to be blessed up. Bless up. Don't let me fold under pressure. I need heaven on earth, but she bad as hell. All my brothers got her from the dirt and they mad as hell. Red dot, really need to phone a friend, but I hit the dead spot. We're sorry. Don't leave me around. I need to hear your voice. I need you. Don't leave me out. Don't leave me out. Don't leave me around. Got pull up on life and do what you do. Do what you do. If my word is bond, then your word is true. Your word is true. Don't leave me on red, I need you come through. I need you come through. Please cover my head, don't hide me from you. Don't hide me from you. Just keep me in view. Keep me out the wrong way. Lord, I'll take the long way. As long as we cool. Just tell me what you want me to do. Right now, right now, have mercy and urgency. Need you to move when the burden be burden me. My brother's going right in for the surgery. Niggas is plotting and scheming with currency. They trying to murder me. I'm running out of the room. Don't leave me on red, Lord. I'm covered in bruise. We need your power. Don't go and assume. This is the hour you shadow the tomb. Don't leave me around.
This is fire. I actually like this a lot. I don't like that part, but
Don't leave me out.
yo, I like this a lot. This is like one of the best records I heard tonight, hands down. I like even the context of the record. Like he's talking to God, like hear me. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it feels very honest, like a real prayer in a sense. You know what I mean? Some of y'all be like, oh, he said the N word, but it's like, honestly, I don't care about that. Like if he like is, I've said some things where I prayed to God, and some of y'all be like, why'd you say that? But it's just what I'm feeling right now, and then God can relate with me. I feel like God can sympathize with me. He's not gonna shun me for saying a specific word, and I like the honesty, man. I mean, I can be real with the honesty. I like that. I like the genuineness. So T Hill, I love this. My only thing is production and mixing. The beat was decent, but it could have been so much better, bro. Like, I love this record. I thought this record was really, really dope. I love the honesty and everything. Honestly, I'm like at an 8 with this joint. I know when they get hung up on words, I'm not dying on that hill, bro. I'm not dying on that hill. I'm like, hey, he said what he said. I don't think God's gonna be like, go to hell right now. I hardly believe that, especially when I read scripture I think he was being like honest, contrite, like he was broken. It sounds like he's broken. Like, God, I need your help. Like, man, I'm struggling with lust. I'm struggling with this. Like, I got ops. I got people that are against me. Who does that sound like? Hold up. Who does that sound like? God, I have ops. I'm struggling with lust. God, I'm struggling with doubt. God, where are you? Who does that sound like? Somebody who God labeled someone after his own heart. Mr. David himself. Man, y'all gotta think, bro. Like, y'all gotta remind yourself like what scripture says and who God called faithful. Even in the book of like Hebrews, when it talks about in Hebrews 12, the people that he labeled as the cloud of witnesses, like people of faith, the hall of faith. If you want to go to that list, look at all of the stuff that they were doing, bro. Like, some of those people were wild, and David murdered people, bro. Like, had a husband murdered, committed adultery. Like, bro, kind of sounds like being. Oh man, you know what I'm saying? I mess with this. Shout out Tyler Hill. I mess with him. That's his Instagram right there. At Hello Tyler Hill. I mess with it, man. I mess with it a lot. Bro, if you gave me the vocals, I would put a crazier beat on it and like get that engineering fix. Tyler, hit me up, man. If you want to make this a 10. Some of y'all just need to hit me up if y'all trying to make y'all songs like a 10. Trust me. The beat is decent though. I feel like you deserve a better beat. That's definitely what I feel. I feel like you deserve a better beat. Cause I think you're dope, but that beat sounds so mid for you though. You know what I'm saying? You need something that really, really speaks to the song. You said you married to that beat. How many other people are too? Because I know that beat ain't is that beat? Let me be real. Be real with me. Is that beat is that beat an exclusive? Or is it something that you got from like BeatStars? What's the artist's name? His name is Tyler Hill. Hello Tyler Hill is his Instagram. Some of y'all need to cut out BeatStars and start getting these exclusives, man. My man said, I'm married to that beat, but how many other people are married to it too? Gotta be real. Gotta be real. How many other people are on? Oh, it's on Spotify. Is it on Spotify already? Is that what it is? My man said, bless me. Bro, bless my Cash App, and I got you. I'm just saying. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead, email us. I'm at a good 8 with that record. Man, hit me up, T. If you wanna work on that one, Tyler, let me know. If not, hit me up. DM me, bro. Some of y'all really don't be DMing me when I say DM me. I got you, bro. I don't even hear from you. Hey, for me, you said, listen to Obi, man. I stopped using BeatStars and everything is exclusive. It's way better. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. If y'all want help, that's the help. I'll say this, Tyler Hill. This was definitely the best song that I've heard tonight so far. My man said, let's pray on it. You the only one messing out, bro. It's a dope record, but I think it could be so much more better. Ray G, what's up, bro? Lyric, I'm gonna check with the Rapzilla staff and see if yours came through already. We got Janae Cherie. My name is Janae Cherie. I'm a singer, songwriter, rapper, and musician from the Bronx. What's up? The Bronx. So you know Jennifer Lopez. You know what orange drink she talking about, huh? You in North Carolina? That's what's up. What part of North Carolina? I've been hearing that Durham is a good place to live. I've been hearing that Durham is a place to live. I believe that people mostly influenced by music and image. This song represents where I am in life right now. I cannot afford to be distracted from my mission. Just like Nehemiah, I pray you enjoy it. Bet. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead, submit, email us. Make sure you pay for your spot. Get on the critique list. Hey, Lyric, Rabzilla said they haven't gotten any new ones, so make sure that you paid the right PayPal, Cash App, On Beat Music. If y'all don't have PayPal, make sure y'all pay for your spot. Nehemiah by Janae Cherie. Let's go and check this out.
Yeah. This is the season of Nehemiah, going back the way I came from, restore desires of all of the people who have lost their way, they lost their faith. So I'm coming to say that Jesus is the one who can restore. Let's pick up the debris from these walls. Let's confess our sins and be more. This is holy ground, we got a firm foundation in the Lord. Not easily distracted. People try to take me off my focus, but my mission is my passion. I could care less about what's happening. If it don't got nothing to do with what I'm doing, take a step back then. Take a step back. Take a step back. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Yeah. I'm on my post. I can't come down for you folks like, I'm on my hand on my. I can't come down. I'm on my hand on my. I can't come down. Everything I'm doing, yeah, I'm doing it for Jesus. He had a plan for my life before I was a fetus. Because I agreed to do these things. The enemy wants to crush me to nothing, but he won't succeed. The book of Philippians tells me through Christ I can do all these things. So what do you think that means? The work that Jesus started, he'll be faithful to complete, yeah. The work that Jesus started, he'll be faithful to complete, yeah. Take a step back. Take a step back. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Yeah. I'm on my post. I can't come down for you folks like, I'm on my hand on my. I can't come down. I'm on my hand on my. I can't come down. Everything I'm doing, yeah, I'm doing it for Jesus. He had a plan for my life before I was a fetus. Everything I'm doing, yeah, I'm doing it for Jesus. He had a plan for my life before I was a fetus. Take a step back. Take a step back. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Yeah. I'm on my post. I can't come down for you folks like, I'm on my hand on my. I can't come down. I'm on my hand on my. I can't come down.
All right. That was Janae Cherie. Song was called Nehemiah. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? Thoughts, suggestions, what y'all saying? B-Way said, I'm getting Detroit vibes, Baby Tron. There's something, I don't know why I hated that beat. Y'all ever hear beats and you're just like, I don't know why. Like the chords in certain beats, it's just like, it feels unsettling. I feel like, here's the thing. You need a beat like this. And some of y'all already know this beat, obviously. It's the one that I made for No Big Deal. But you need beats like that. Where, you know what? I'm not going to play that one. I'm going to play a different one. Because that's too like, okay, I can make that beat. But like this one, in my opinion, I feel like you need... You need a beat like this. Where's it at? This one. You need to be like this. You need something like that. Hands down, you need something like that. And like that record that I did for No Big Deal, that type of beat too. You could have went on a beat like this. Hey, Lizza, thank you for tapping in. I appreciate you. You already know, man. I don't want to play too much of it because I don't want to get copyright. You need more of beats like that because I feel like that beat that you were on, like you were spitting, right? But it was just like that beat was so annoying. Remember, I'm a producer, so like when I'm thinking about that, I when I'm A&R in records too, like I'm like, nah, that beat is not complimenting you. Like some of y'all just need the right production. Because like your voice, right? It's like in the same vocal. I don't want to say you sound like him, but you have like the frequencies in your voice, like your tones and all that is very high pitched, and like No Big Deal is in the high pitch range too, right? So you need something warm that is gonna complement your voice. So like the thing is with boom bap and like the lower frequencies of beats tend to come from like boom bap and East Coast records, right? So when you get that, you'll get like the warmness of the bass, the sample, all that is gonna complement your higher tones of voice. You get what I'm saying? So when I'm like, if I pay extra to in addition to the fee, can I skip a line for another one? Sure, why not? I'll only do that for you right now. But yes, I think you have a certain tone that only certain beats are gonna complement you, and I think that's a lot of artists that, like, if you notice somebody like a No Big Deal, listen to like some of the beats that he chooses, they'll have a certain frequency that really captures his voice so much more. Like that's why he chooses the beats that he chooses. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same thing with a lot of artists. Like your favorite artists are gonna have certain tones that like Hovey, he always picks the right beats for himself, right? Somebody like even RG, somebody like Ty Brazzle. When you hear his stuff, it's like all of this stuff is like really hitting in a specific way. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that the type of beats that they choose. Janae, I'm like with this one, I think it's a 5 for me. I just do not like that beat. And I think you can write, I think you can spit, but you need better production. like hands down, you need better production. I think that's been a lot of the people's issue today. Is production has been the biggest issue, is what I'm seeing so far. I think for me, that's been my biggest issue that I've been hearing tonight is like, y'all need better producers. Hands down, y'all need better producers. How about Lecrae? What does he use to make beats? His beats? Producers. Did you ask what did I make to use beats? Or to my beats? How did I make them? I make them on FL Studio. She was. What's up, man? Where's my elephant? I hope you have a good week too, bro. All right, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm at a 5 with me. Hire me and OB. True. B-Way say hire both of us. I agree. I feel like me and B-Way complement each other. I love you, B-Way. Y'all understand. I love B-Way. That's my guy. I love that man. Who else did I get? Oh, Jamie, I got you, bro. You are in the queue, my brother. Jamie Alford, I got you, bro. You know what? Since we're already doing Janae's, let me wait for that payment to come through, and I'm gonna just do hers right now. How much for a beat, OB? Listen, if y'all want a beat, hit me up. We should see how much it costs to clone OB. That's cute. Lyric, I got you, bro. You're in the queue. I got you, bro. Andy, hit me up on my Instagram at OnBeat Music. Guys, if you are trying to work with me, again, I'm booking for next week. So some of y'all need to hit me up right now in my IG. This weekend, I don't work on weekends. I only work during weekdays. Okay. So hit me up on my IG at OnBeat Music. Janae, I got you. All right. Janae, I'm gonna play your record right now. So since we're already on yours, so we'll just play your other one. All right. Let's go back with Janae, my homegirl Janae. Oh wait, sorry. I want to make sure that did my track come through? You said AI OB could be dangerous. Stop. Did my track come through? Joshua Crease. Did you submit? What did you submit on? This is who I have. I have Janae Cherie. We have Casey Booth. My man B Ways here. Desi Dez, Jackson Millie, Proud Lyric, and Jamie Alford. Joshua, where did you send yours through? Did you send it through PayPal? DM me, Andy. Andy, DM me on Instagram. OnBeat Music is my Instagram. Did y'all pay? Jeffrey, did you pay? Make sure you pay for y'all spots. If you submitted yours, make sure y'all pay for y'all spots. Let's go back to Janae. Let's go ahead and listen to yours. Shout out to Janae. We're gonna go ahead and check this one out. Janae Cherie, Too Busy Working. Let's see what this one says.
I'm too busy working. Yeah. Ain't got time for no small conversations. I'm just trying to head to my destination. I'm too busy working. Yeah. If you can't make me better, we can't get together. Understand that I got big plans. I'm too busy working. Ain't got time to be spending, I'm cheap. Only the rich get to sleep. I'm too busy working.
I like that one.
just know what I'm about to say, I don't mean disrespect. Yeah. But only a person who's stagnant will feel your success. Step on their necks, yeah. I'm focused on nobody's journey but mine, cause I'm next. Yeah. I'm very selfish with my time, and my peace of mind is what I will always protect. And they say I'm moving funny when I'm simply trying to blossom into my best. Yeah, yeah.
Hold up, what?
Yeah. I'm too busy working. Yeah. Ain't got time for no small conversations. I'm just trying to head to my destination. I'm too busy working. Yeah. If you can't make me better, we can't get together. Understand that I got big plans. I'm too busy working. Ain't got time to be spending, I'm cheap. Only the rich get to sleep. I'm too busy working. I'm too busy working and it's serving you. Look at all of this time you've been wasting. You could've been in your Birkin too. See, I don't like being complacent. That's why I changed my situation. Had to self-preserve, chase what I deserve. Trust God, remain humble and patient. People mad cause I'm in my bag. I don't have the jewels, I ain't got much cash. Got a heart of gold and a good soul. Blessing sevenfold, yeah, I'ma read that. All of that negative energy, bro, you could keep that. Great health, great wealth, and a better life, yeah, I'ma speak that. Cherie, I'm too busy working. Yeah. Ain't got time for no small conversations. I'm just trying to head to my destination. I'm too busy working. Yeah. If you can't make me better, we can't get together. Understand that I got big plans. I'm too busy working. Ain't got time to be spending, I'm cheap. Only the rich get to sleep. I'm too busy working.
Tamara. What's up, Tamara? What you think about this one? Chiwaz, you said, who is this? This is Janae Cherie. She just tuned in today. The first time I've ever heard her. I like, yo, you got some vocals, like you can sing. Like you can, here's the thing. It's not that she can like, she didn't like, whoa, like Mariah Carey. You know what I'm saying? It was like her voice fit perfectly. Was there anything that y'all didn't like? Here's the thing. I didn't like the beat, but you know me. I think that one could be more of a preference, but this song, it was all her. It was all her. You know what I mean? What do y'all give it? What do y'all give it? Shout out to everybody on YouTube, man. The YouTube family is going crazy. I see y'all. There's like 40 people on YouTube, man. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. I don't know, man. Shiwa said her handles, please. It's right there. At JANEECHERI. I don't know. I like this one. Josh, did you pay for your spot? Rapzilla said they couldn't find yours. Chris, what up? Shout out Chris So in the building. If y'all haven't checked out Chris So's project, go check it out. Gustavo gave it a 10. AK Griffith gave it a 9. Didami gave it a 10. Was there anything that I didn't like? It's tough. I guess I'm like really just picky with the production because I feel like she deserves better production. I guess that's my main thing is like she's so good that I'm like she deserves better production. If she had the right producer like with her, like hands down, I think she would have some crazy better production. But I got to give it to her, man, because there's not much that I didn't like other than like I feel it was more of a preference on this beat per se, because it could work. I feel like it can work. So, you know, I'm going to go with it.
10.
First 10 tonight. That was Janae Cherie. Hands down. I think I'm glad you get. I can't say anything else. It was a dope record. From what I heard, sounds great. I'd be interested in sending them a song. 9 only because I feel like overall as a song, it's nice, but I wanted more lyrics. But that's the thing. It's like, I don't think she needed more lyrics. It could have been, like I said, it could have been like a production. Like she could have done some more things with production that like whoever would have been producing that record Could have done some post-production, do some like crazy little drops, some like, change it up. And it would have been crazier. But hands down, I think that record was dope. And 9's fair too. But I liked it. I can hear it on the Rapzilla playlist. I can hear it. I think it's one of those records that just kind of goes through and it's like somebody's like, "Oh, who's that?" And they want to hear more from you. I think it's a good setup to bring to it's like a bait song. Like you cast out this record and it's like people want to hear more from you. They'll be like, "Yo, who's that? I want to." It's like what I felt with Anderson .Paak, what he did on the Compton album. The first time I heard Anderson .Paak was on the Compton album, like Dr. Dre's Compton album. When I heard that album, I was like, who is this? Why do I like this? I need to hear more from this person. And then I went and looked him up and I fell in love with Malibu. That album is like my all-time favorite. In my all-time favorite list, for sure. Malibu is in my all-time favorite list. Like my top. It's definitely in my top 10. It might be even in my top 5. But you say it's definitely a vibe, but maybe you're right. Post-production would carry it further. But that's what I'm saying. I think with the right producer, she would go crazy. And Janae, if you got budget, holla at your boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, guys, the only reason I'm promoting myself is because, one, I believe in myself, and a lot of y'all need to have a little bit more of that. 2, I've just seen the fruit. Like, I've seen where people come from on Critique Fridays to where people are now off of Critique Fridays, and I'm like, yo. I need to move this camera so that way we have a better view on TikTok. There we go. That's a better view. I'm just saying. How much is it to get a song reviewed? We shout out people that are tapping in on Instagram. We're more on YouTube, but everybody who's tapping in on Instagram, appreciate y'all. It is $50 for critique and $20 for a promo. So get in here soon because we are almost done for the most part. And once we're done, we're done. Like, that's it. So make sure y'all submit. Email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We have 110 so far. Shout out to Janae. And we have, and so far I have one person. We're still giving out engineering. I have somebody in mind already, but that can change. Some of y'all can come in and be like, yo, this song is dope. It just needs better engineering. So I have one person already in mind. Next up is Casey Booth. This song is called Joy. Let's go and check this joint out.
Stone Booth, 1995. This will be done in one take. Holy joy, that's the prize. No matter the size or the might, you're the twinkle in my eye. Through the darkness, win the fight. 777s round my body. Kicked on doors with a stridey. Put in work to catch a body. 999's my antibody. I'm a prospect for them holy angels. Yahweh knows I'll make the cut, so he makes me wholly faithful. Find a treasure in the field, buy that field with all possessions. That's the kingdom of heaven. Play that one back, my brethren. Holy joy, you are the prize. No matter the size or the might, you're the twinkle in my eye. Through the darkness, win the fight to meet the needs of all your people. Who've seen the gleam of all the team to catch a beam. And seem to me there's no demeanor but clean, lean, mean, fighting machine who wean up the king of kings. Salty marine routine, vaccine, buzz queen like bees who stings unseen, unclean principalities who scheme false realities under the knees of me with some Dramamine. Take a breath and reload before the barrel burns white hot with a dance of death. I am not the one, black death. I chew, I blow no test. Gotta stay the best with a vest on my chest to go and catch the one from the 99 and complete his rest. Holy joy, you are the prize. No matter the size or the might, you're the twinkle in my eyes. Through the darkness, win the fight. Stone Booth, 1995. One take.
Stone Booth. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? That was I think his name is Stone Booth. Now that he's saying it, was that made in '95? I don't think so. That didn't sound. I mean, it sounds like it was recorded in '95, but the beat don't sound. The beat sounds like 2009. Let me know. And that one was called Joy. I'm assuming again his name I think is Stone Booth. So let me know in the chat what y'all thinking, how you're feeling. T. Raby said, off rip, one take doesn't make you better. It shows you have less appreciation for your own craft. Ooh. He said, plus, are you reading this from a napkin? Because your lyrics are rubbing together. I didn't say it. He said it. I'm just saying. Q, what's up, man? He said, well, I came in an interesting time. Writing and delivering needs work. Bars and Beats gave it a 5. Oof. Yeah, I don't know about a 5. Kayla said, respectfully, you got to be close to flawless if you're going to flex one take. That's true, man. Yeah, you can't yell out one take. And it's like, you know. Hey, 99 Apex, if you're wondering where the crowd is, we're on YouTube. Just giving you a heads up. Vicky Savage says he could have gave more energy on it and cleaned it up. I think I don't even just say necessarily the energy. I felt like I think he should have took his time and wrote it. Like if you're gonna freestyle, it's gotta be on point, bro. Like it can't just be like, hey, one take. Jesus loves me. Yes, I know. Cause that's what the Bible said. So, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't just do that. Don't ever chew audibly on a track, dude. My opinion, for real. I sort of cringed at that point. Don't put yourself in a position where you're that guy. You're not that guy, pal. I mean, yeah, bro. I'm just gonna be real. I don't think that was it. Like production wise, not a good beat. Actually, I'm not even supposed to be playing this record. Okay, better. So yeah, I just don't think the beat was it. I don't think what you were rapping about was it. I felt like you rapping was very, very sheesh. It just and it's not that you didn't give energy, right? Like you were like, what's up? But it felt so forced. Did not feel like it was genuine. It felt more so like hey, I'm gonna rap. And it was like it just didn't feel like you had any skill in that. You know what I'm saying? When you're coming to like even rapping, there's gotta be some type of talent and skill that you have for it. It can't just be like, yo, I've been listening to Christian rap and I think I can do this. It's gotta be like, there's gotta be some type of like background of like something, man. You know what I mean? There's gotta be some type of skill background. You can't just hop on the mic and just think, you know what? I got this. It doesn't work that way. It takes. Sorry, I'm brushing my beard. Some of y'all are like, what are y'all doing? There's real artistry when it comes to like rapping. You can't just like hop on a mic and be like, yo, I'm going off the top, off the dome. You know what I'm saying? So is like, it's not it, man. I think maybe definitely revisit some. Sorry. Definitely revisit sorry, I'm trying to pick a better beat. Revisit how you make records, man. Like you gotta write, you gotta take your time, you gotta really study craft, artistry, how people rap, and like be inspired, and really ask yourself, is this what you're supposed to be doing? And if not, doesn't mean necessarily you're out of the music industry in general. Like there could be so many other things you can do within the music industry. You know what I'm saying? So take your time, man. Take your time. Respectfully, I'm at like I can't really give this a rating. I can't, because if I do, it's like a 1 maybe, just for effort. You know what I'm saying? This song is not ready to go out. If you're trying to put this song out, I'm gonna save you some time. Do not put this song out. Respectfully, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna tell you that just because. I'm gonna be real with you. You know me. You know I'm gonna be real. Keep going though, bro. I don't want you to stop. I want you to learn. Keep learning. Keep figuring that out. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at with this. What y'all think? So if you're called to prison ministry, that's fine. But doing prison ministry doesn't necessarily mean that you need to be rapping in the prison. Like you can do prison ministry and like preach the gospel to them, and at the same time, like I know many of dudes who do, like one of my best friends has done prison ministry for a while, and he actually was a missionary. Now he's back to doing he's part of doing prison ministry again. I would say you can be one of those guys that helps facilitate that and bridge that gap between Christian hip hop and the prisons. Like you can bring some artists out and be like, man, I have a passion for Christian hip hop and I think this would connect. So let me get some artists that know how to like really speak lyricism and invite them to the prison with me, because that would work. That would be a really, really dope opportunity for a lot of us. Like I feel like there definitely needs to be more of us possibly going into the prisons, and some of us don't know how to do that. So some of you guys who are probably doing prison ministry and trying to just do it on your own, don't do it like that. Like, bro, connect with us. Connect with some dope Christian hip hop artists that you can tell that they would have a heart for that, and bring them to the ministry, prison ministry with you, man. Like I think that's a big thing. I think that's a good opportunity for you to connect with some really dope Christian hip hop artists that would really be cut out for that type of thing as well. So, man, tap in. Yeah, inmates are gonna be more honest than we are. That's facts. That's definitely facts. Guys, I only got 2 spots available if you're trying to tap in. Hey, bro, I appreciate you. I appreciate your heart. I appreciate you submitting. Keep going, man. Keep doing prison ministry. We need more of you people out there that are doing prison ministries. I think that's a dope ministry in itself. So, man, if you could, get some of us out there, that'd be great. That'd be a blessing for some of us. I know it. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for tapping in with us. And I hope today challenges you. Like, I really hope it challenges you. All right. Let's keep it going. Be way up in the building. He said this is coming out this fall. Who is Long Story, aka B? Who is Oh Snap, it's B-Way. Tap in with my man. He has a record called Wait. Let's go and check this joint out. You need to send me more melodies, bro.
Sick and tired of the internet these days. Gotta find my dopamine in other ways. Mind my business, make my money multiply. Find a girl, tell her I'm not like other guys. I've been gone, I've been missing, I've been in my head. Try to convince you that you really need to stay. This is my goodbye to my old life. Gotta grow up, yeah, I never need a cosign. Oh my, hold up, wait, hold up, hold up, wait, hold up, hold up, wait, hold up, wait, hold up, wait, hold up, 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 hold up, wait. I hope I can make it through the week. Yeah, I'm struggling, trying to see if I have any money. Yeah, I'm hustling. I wish I could get some decent sleep, cause my back is killing me, and my bed at home is cheap. Yeah. I can't go out tonight or the next night either. In the middle of a fight, and I'm getting weaker. I can play it off, it's not the problem, here's my issue. I'm just driving, so I try to fix it all with super glue. I saw you text me, I promise I'm not ignoring you. There's just something else I think I gotta do, oh my.
I knew it.
Hold up, wait. Hold up, wait. Hold up, wait. Hold up, wait. Hold up. Hold up, wait. Hold up.
I knew that was coming, dude. I hate you, B-Way. I knew that was coming. I knew that drill part was coming, but I loved it. It was real smooth. Crazy dope. Shout out to B-Way, aka Long Story. Tap in with him. His Instagram is OSnap. It's B-Way. OHSNAPITSBWAY. That's his Instagram. His other Instagram, like his artistry Instagram, is Who Is Long Story. Long Story is his artistry name. Who Is Long Story. I knew that was coming, bro. When I heard the hi, I was like, oh, there it is. Look, and if y'all not following my guy Nice Kid, him and B-Way are brothers. You know what I'm saying? So I've worked with both of them. Both of them are super dope. Nice Kid is coming out with some new music. If y'all don't know him from before, his old artistry name used to be Chris A, which some of y'all have heard of him on some of my records. But yeah, he's got some new music tapping in and coming out too. Him and B-Way, love them dudes. All right, let's keep it going. Again, guys, I only got 2 spots available. Last 2. I'm going to do a last call in just a minute. So if you're trying to get on here, email me, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Go ahead, tap in. We got Desi Dez with their record Steady Habits. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I'm starting this ladder with the light, and that the rumors are you Christian. They say you 10 toes down, They say you keeping up the fight. See, that's the kind of faith he likes. I'm elated to learn of your conversion. Indeed, I'm pleased to hear the news, knowing we didn't force or coerce you, but it was the spirit that submerged you. Don't let this take place in vain. To be a product of no effect, I plead with you in this aspect. I pray your walk is ironclad and you abound in faith. Given that the message of the cross is foolish to the ones that are perishing. As a result, we are misfits and outcasts for his sake. Seeing as I'm writing you in prison, being held by cuffs, but God is still good, and that'll never change. And witnessing my faith, the inmates and guards came to me to be saved. Under insults and persecution, we stay resilient and focused, being reviled and defamed while we bless and entreat. They've made us the filth of the world. Yes, they treat us as garbage. It's not us, but Jesus they talking, but it's we who mark it. And trusting that great hope they label a forest. Though it has come to my attention that y'all neglect to read the scriptures, where for the truth is not being delivered. Like you don't discern the word is living. What kind of following is this? What type of Christians are y'all? Where's your fear for God? This is the beginning of wisdom. I pray you reverse your decision. What a fly in the ointment, the leaven, the lump. You shouldn't congregate with a zunk, cause conversations with the terror can corrupt the underwear. We supposed to be the light to the blind, a teacher of babes. Whereas when I became a Christian, to know exactly what it meant, I began to question my belief. How did this all come about? What does it mean to be set apart? What is the point of being saved? What do I do that's different? What is the model Christian? I wanted true deliverance, not the sort to be rescinded. In school, I was never the brightest. I ain't lying in the slightest. Now I was fresh as Trident, but the thing I lacked was guidance. My whole veneer was childish. I was in special ed. Spelling to me was rocket science. I needed a celly to get it right. That's when flip phones was popping. Doing it without it was not an option. Would have had no clue without it. I used to hide when we would read, taking restroom breaks, sitting there for 30 minutes till I figured they was finished. Ashamed to stumble over words cause I was considered cool. Quick to mask it with a joke like Martin used to do. To him I had a lot to prove. I didn't want to come with no excuse, so I studied to show myself approved. Cause I can't tell God I'm not capable. I became an avid reader. The words I couldn't pronounce or even understand, I put in Google the sound out and get the definition. Learning all I can learn, leaving no stone unturned. I'm reading scriptures at my job, bumping preachers in my ride, playing apps while I sleep. Yeah, the words surrounding me. It all started in Genesis, now on Polemesis, and sin is my nemesis. My heart was small as the Grinch is, now as big as a blimp is. When your car's God inspired, your zenith is limitless. He said to go out and make disciples, so you must learn to preach the gospel. You can't be lazy with his grace. If you do, you won't be embraced. He said to love God with all your heart and love your neighbor as yourself. How we show we love our neighbor is by giving words from him, knowing that's the highest form of love, not just speaking off a whim. Giving that absolute truth, supplying that straight drop gospel, nothing added or taken away, seasoned with salt. His words being rightly divided. These attributes are essential. If you want to be influential, you shouldn't be stuck at potential. No way to despise your youth. When you led by the scriptures, your work ethic show you belief. How you love him if you don't read? You say it, but he don't see it. Too busy enjoying rudimentary teaching. After all these years, still wet behind the ears, breath smelling like Similac, getting tossed to and fro by every wind of doctrine. From the trickery of men through clever craftiness. When I was a child, I thought as a child, understood as a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. Meanwhile, y'all remain at that playground being pushed on that swing. Study habits.
All right. all right. Desi Des with his song Study Habits. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? He said bro had a lot to say. I mean, to be honest, obviously that's what this chat's about, or this stream's about. I feel like this joint should have been like a spoken word and not something where he was trying to rap. If it was dressed up more spoken word-esque, like with a beat behind it that like catered more to spoken word, it would have been better. But the fact that it felt like he was trying to rap and then would fall off and just felt like he was cramming a bunch of words into what he was doing. It just didn't hit the way it should have. Or at least it didn't hit the way that he thought it probably should have. So it felt like he was like, and I've worked with spoken word artists, people like his name is Spoken Word, right? People like him, people like Dylan Chase. I've done stuff for him back when Lauren was doing Christian hip hop. I worked with him on a spoken word that went really, really well too. And I've done stuff like that quite a bit. I think he has a really good voice. Like, he has a really good tone of voice. So I think one person that he kind of reminds me of is GamFam. When GamFam first started in Christian hip hop, he was like cramming a bunch of words too, and I can hear rhythm, and I was like, yo, if he just worked on his rhythm, he would be crazy. And sure enough, he did, and now he's a Rapzilla freshman. You know what I'm saying? So I would say you got to pick one, in my opinion. Maybe if you're gonna go for spoken word, go for spoken word. But if you're gonna do hip hop, you got to work on your cadences. You got to work on your rhythms. You got to work on your delivery. You got a voice for it. It sounds like there's a pin there, but you gotta connect those correctly. You know what I mean? Know when to stop. Know when to, like, this bar is gonna come in. Know where you're gonna rhyme what word with what word. And because that is gonna speak to us more. Either that or spoken word will speak to us. So it's got to be one or the other. You know what I'm saying? So don't fall asleep. What you mean don't fall asleep? I'm up. Bro, I drank a nitro cold brew. I'm up. I'm probably going to be up like all night. That was my intro. I'm more of a melodic artist. Really? You're more of a singer? Is that what you're saying? Needed dynamics in the words, different inflections. I agree. Yep. Well, that's what I was saying about the production, right? You need to define, if you're going to go like more spoken word, then you're going to need a production, like more beats that are more spoken word. You know what I'm saying? B-Way's killing it in the comments. He said, young artists need to understand that silence is an instrument. Let the song breathe. I agree. Hey, Desi, I think you gotta, like, there's a rapping voice there. Like, I can hear you. Your voice sounds like, man, it would be dope rapping. I just felt like this was just more like you were cramming so many words together. It felt like more, like I said, spoken word. I would love to hear you like work on your rhythms, your cadences, if you're gonna go the rapping route. If not, then really work on more of a spoken word route. And if you're saying you're more of a melodic person, I want to hear that. I'm curious to hear what that sounds like. But what do y'all give it? I'm right now, I feel like with a better cadence, it would be a lot better. It felt tolerable. I'm like at a 4.5 almost, maybe a 5. I think there is potential though. I think there's a lot of potential with him. So I'm going to give this, like, I'm going to say a 5. A 5. That's for sure. B-Way gave it a 6. Pure Gold gives it a 5, 6. My man said 9. That's what's up. Andy B on Instagram gave it a 4. 5. Yeah, we're about around the same range. I want to hear more from him for sure. He's got a voice, like there's a tone that he has that sounds good. You know what I'm saying? It's there. Again, guys, if you are trying to submit a song, I got 2 spots available and then we're done. So if you're trying to submit a song, email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Make sure you pay for your spot. I'm getting the Restart IG. thing. So we're gonna go ahead and restart Instagram real quick. Instagram, don't go anywhere. Come right back. We're gonna restart the stream. We're gonna restart the live. So don't go anywhere. If you are trying to come back on Instagram, come back on Instagram. We're gonna restart the live. See, I don't have to do that with YouTube or even TikTok, because I already got like 50 people on YouTube. Shout out to the 50 people on YouTube. I had like 100 people on TikTok at one point, which was crazy. But Instagram, I gotta restart Instagram. Come back, Instagram. I'm gonna restart the live right now. Crazy. All right, let's restart Instagram real quick. Let's get IG back in here. I'm just gonna do the mentioned you thing again. I don't care. People will come in. What you doing? Mention me. You mention me. You mention me. You mug me. All right, man. Instagram. We are back and unable to connect. What are you talking about? What's going on? Oh, shoot. I didn't even put the right thing in here. My fault. My bad. My blunder. There it is. All right. Instagram. We back. We should be back right about meow. All right. Look, we are giving away free engineering tonight. We are giving away free engineering to one of you artists, somebody in here. So go ahead, submit your music. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. If you are not on the critique list, we're trying to give away some free engineering, some free mixing, some free mastering, if I'm not mistaken, as well. So go ahead, tap in with us. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I got 2 spots available. If anybody is in here trying to get on the critique list, I have 2 spots available. Go ahead, tap in with us. Only 2 spots left, so you know what I'm saying? Get in here. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I only have 2 spots available. 2 spots available. We're trying to give away free engineering. We got 2 10s so far as well. And yeah, go ahead, get on the critique list. So make sure you tap in with us before we end. It's the last call right now. Next up, we got Jackson Millie. Shout out my man Jackson Millie. This one's called Kingdom Flow featuring Dayton. Okay, we got Dayton in the building. Shout out Dayton. We're gonna go ahead and check this joint out. Kingdom Flow. Let's go. It's complete. Uh-oh. Coming up.
Power of the tongue. Let's go. Yeah. Check. FREEDOM. I am free at last now that I'm walking with him. Use God as my crutch, cause I walk with a limp. The sun's light is a must, you can't see when it's dim. I'm in the spiritual gym, cause I used to be slim. Had to build this muscle up, dog, limb by limb, brick by brick. I used to wanna come up quick, but I had to choose a side. I like my hair and this is what I pick. The kingdom, feel like Moses with the staff. Watch how I lead them. God told me put my foot on the pedal. We poppin' just like a kettle. Our treasure is up in heaven. No, we don't need earthly metals. Oh nah, men lie, women lie, and it's all out in the open. But the truth they hide. But if you look in the right places, then the truth you'll find. God gave me peace like I'm on the beach in the sun. sunset time. Got baptized in that water, and surely I died. But as soon as my head came back up, I was alive. It's our time. God told me, let this little light of mine go, let it shine, and let them know who run this time. Hands up, 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 hands up. If you represent the kingdom, hands up, hands up. If you represent the kingdom, hands up, hands up. You can't run, but just know that you can't hide. I said, I don't know what you been told, but we outside. If you represent the kingdom, hands up. From the brethren in the church to the most wretched of heathens, there is no exception. We need him. He spoke a message of freedom. Behold the text. When you're reading his holy lectures and teachings, they will equip you so you can go and wrestle them demons. Cause they got to go, they'll exit them screaming. When soldiers step on the scene, we expose the efforts of legion. This Bible we hold's a weapon to freedom, so homie, pledge your allegiance. Be bold when repping this kingdom. Because the kingdom's not a matter of talk, but of the type of power that's surpassing that of the horse. I'm after the lost, and his word is like a javelin toss. I aim it at him, then I stab him smack dab in the heart. Now check it. I see disaster fill these streets. Kids are acting silly, trapping, killing, and that hurts like that quarterback in Philly. So this a call to action, really. Megan Jackson, Millie's outside, we the outliers. Come join us for this massive healing. You can't run, but just know that you can't hide. If you represent the kingdom, hands up, hands up. I don't know what you been told, but we outside. If you represent the kingdom, hands up, hands up.
I'm so mad. Are we still taking songs? Yes, we only got 2 spots available. Make sure that you get in here before we sell out of these spots. Shout out to Kingdom Flow by Jackson Millie, and that one's featuring Dayton. Chat, what you saying? How you feeling? I'm a little upset. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little upset, but we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Yes, we do have a few spots left, so make sure you get in here before we end the chat. Josh says, I'd give this track a 7 due to the hook being what it is, or what it was. Someone said, this beat sounds so familiar. AK Griffith gave it a 10. Bars and B said, vibey. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Again, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, go ahead and sub. We do this every Friday. Gustavo, the producer, gave it an 8. Agreed. Verses were fantastic, but the chorus was weak. Pure Gold Floors, it was cool. Andy B gave it an 8. It sucks because we've been talking about, you know, lyricism in Christian hip hop, right? I feel like there's got to be something that some of you guys need to. Here's the thing. I wanted to give this a 10 for Gritty CHH, but it's tough, man. I feel like this needed. Desi, you sent in another one? I'm gonna double check in a minute. Again, if you're trying to submit another one, you can. Just make sure you pay for your spot. I wanted to give this a 10. I wanted to give this to you guys, but it felt like there was 2 things for me, right? Engineering, I felt like the vocals were kind of getting, like they were getting overpowered by the beat. So the tough part is, I think B-Way, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe go back to the mixing, turn up the vocals, turn up the vocals, bring down the beat a little bit, and when you master it, you'll be able to buff everything else up. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but it needed to hit. Like, it was hitting, but the vocals needed to. I needed to hear those. Like, I couldn't hear those. It was really hard to kind of make out some things. Solomon Swift said, "What's the best thing a new Christian artist can do for their new album? Don't make an album. If you are a new Christian artist, don't make an album. Promote yourself by making singles. You're gonna shoot yourself in the foot and waste a lot of money on good songs that you probably could make them into singles and promote those better. But if you're doing like a whole album, bruh, and you're new, you don't have anybody to market to. You don't have a crowd to do an album to. You need to build a crowd. You need to build a fan base in order to drop a body of art, a body of work. You know what I'm saying? B-Way said you can even put a limiter on the vocal before the mix bus. Q said 8. The bars were there. I'm assuming the hook wasn't hooking for me. No, yeah, the hook was not it, bro. I feel bad because it's like, I don't feel bad. I really wanted this to be a 10. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jackson Millie is a really dope artist. Dayton is a really, obviously, like, Dayton is a what else can you say about Dayton? Like, Dayton is a GOAT inside of, lyricism. So I don't know what else to say about that. You know what I'm saying? My thing is like, man, I don't want you to waste this feature. I would go back, fix the hook, make it something that's gonna like hit, bro. That's why it's nerve-wracking when I'm doing like records that are like lyricism type records. Sometimes I don't even do a hook, just because I feel like the bars speak for themselves. You know what I'm saying? I would say I'm at an 8 with this one, respectfully. 8. Jackson Millie, I'm so mad, man. I wanted to give you a 10 because I thought, man, he's gonna give me a 10. I had high hopes for you. Not to say that your verses were dope. You just got to bring those up in the mix. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, you just needed a mix, in my opinion, and a better hook. A mix and a better hook. I'm like at 8.5. 8.5. That's kind of where I'm at. Shout out Jackson Millie. Dang, man. That sucks. That sucks, man, because I really wanted to give him that 10. He said, man, I thought it was a 10. And that's the thing. It's like, it's not that it won't be a 10 in some people's books. Like, I think some people would enjoy it. But I feel like that call and response, like, get your hands up. It's like, man, save that for a show if you have a show. Save that for the show if you have a show. You know what you should do? Ask Dayton. Like, let him know what I said and ask him. Dayton will tell you the truth. Like, Dayton went crazy on the verse, but like, ask him about the hook. Ask him. Say, Obi wanted to know your honest opinion about the hook. Do you like it? Do you think it's dated? Do you think we can do a better one, or should we even use a hook? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something you should ask him. Dang, I keep forgetting I have these. I forgot I had these. See, I did some records with Dayton as well, and we sold those mugs, and I don't even think they had hooks on them. I'm just thinking about it right now because they just came up. But Yeah, I would ask Dayton, bro. Ask him what he thinks. His raw opinion. He'll give it to you. He'll tell you. He'll tell you. No, that's not for my album. That was something that I was selling. And we already sold it. All right, man. Shout out Jackson Millie, bro. 8.5 for me. Jalapeno, you stupid. He said, "Are you a Nissan? Because I want you Altima myself." Altima. So that's cute. All right, Proud Lyric. Shout out to my guy Proud Lyric, man. He said, "This song is called Gorillas featuring Cannon and John Keith." Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Oh, you got John Keith on the record and Cannon. Okay, I want to hear this. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's okay. You know it's funny. Hold on. It's so ironic because this record was in the batch of the records that I was just playing right now. And my man, shout out Proud Lyric, man. That man.
Gorillas will pull up 100, we coming in black, y'all. I ain't here to fight with nobody, you know that I'm bad and you not pulling that card. Yeah, that ain't the wave, that ain't the wave, yeah. That ain't the wave, that ain't the wave, yeah. Gorillas will pull up 100, we coming in black, y'all. I ain't here to fight with nobody, you know that I'm bad and you not pulling that card. Yeah, that ain't the wave, that ain't the wave, yeah. That ain't the wave, that ain't the wave,
yeah. Up that like I'm grieving, that boy looking scared. Halloween, how I treat him? We back in the city, they said that they need him. Got nothing to highlight, the garden and eating. I'm packing the heat of that just for my demons. The devil had files and God told him to lead him. I roll with the spirit, we kick it like FIFA, but mess with my girl and I send you to meet him. I talk like veteran, move like veteran. I don't even understand, chat who better than, boy who settling. We stay peddling, I need a straight jacket, we got lettermans. I need medicine, boy look dead again. Do you get it yet? Y'all ain't ready yet. I got a timepiece, I ain't even said it yet. Y'all got Bibles, still never read them yet. Ride with the boy, glory to the Lord. I be meek, but I know that I'm OP. Take a ride, get dive out no seed. And I eat every beat, shout OB. In a whole nother class like holy. Pick a phone like I'm Jack, you don't know me. If you don't tip a hat, I got OGs. And they might double tap for the whole team.
Gorillas will pull up 100, we coming in black, y'all. I ain't here to fight with nobody, you know that I'm bad and you not pulling that card. Yeah, that ain't the wave, that ain't the wave, yeah. That ain't the wave, that ain't the wave, yeah. Gorillas will pull up 100, we coming in black, y'all. I ain't here to fight with nobody, you know that I'm bad and you not pulling that card.
Y'all watch out.
Yeah,
Here we go.
that ain't the wave, that ain't the wave, yeah. That ain't the wave, that ain't the wave.
I got a statement for the ages. The team love God, love to read, but got magazines, no pages. Y'all switch teams, we switch gauges. Stacking chips, we in Vegas. Animals that escape cages. Same show, different stages. Lost in like we was kidnapped. Whole time wishing y'all would. Ship left. 4 corners that we boxed in. Ring the bell, 9 rounds, now we boxing. Call the air strikes, better talk to me nice. I just clean my piece, lined up my sights. Love is first, but I'm cold as ice. We cutting them low, making them waves, they calling us Caesar. We lead the gorillas, we deep in the woods, they calling us Caesar. Ain't nowhere to roam, we calling the shots, they calling us Caesar. We stacking the lettuce, we getting that bread, they calling us Caesar.
Gorillas will pull up 100, we coming in black, y'all. I ain't here to fight with nobody, you know that I'm bad and you not pulling that card. Yeah, that ain't the wave, that ain't the wave, yeah. That ain't the wave, that ain't the wave, yeah. Gorillas will pull up 100, we coming in black, y'all. I ain't here to fight with nobody, you know that I'm bad and you not pulling that card. Yeah, that ain't the wave, that ain't the wave, yeah. That ain't the wave, that ain't the wave, yeah.
All right. Lyric, who in the heck mixed that? Because they did not do your vocals correctly. Like, whoever mixed it, one, they did too much with the beat to, like, when they were doing whoever did post-production just did not do it correctly. like with the drops. Some of the drops was like, what were you doing? The other thing was, whoever did your vocals, they didn't line them up on the grid correctly. Like they weren't correctly like positioned where the tempo, like where the beat will be hitting and stuff like that. It was not it wasn't there at all. So not at all. Like there were some moments, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like they didn't do justice for you on that. And that upsets me because, mind you, this record, like this is a crazy record for you. One, you got John Keith. Shout out John Keith, man. He gave me a shout out on the beat too, so I appreciate John. John Keith, and then you had Cannon, obviously, and then a beat for me. It's like, man, whoever engineered this needed to like do you justice, and they did not. They did not. And I feel like that reflects so bad on you, and I don't want that to happen to you. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like whoever engineered that for you, they need to fix that. Like that's got, and then like the thing is you gotta be careful too, because like if you okayed it, sometimes they're gonna be like, hey man, you okayed it, which is true. So you gotta like, I hope you're still in the mixing process, maybe. Hopefully you just sent it to me and be like, hey, what'd you think? But that needs, like, you're not on tempo. So it's either, if it's you on your end, acknowledge that, recognize that, and fix that. If not, then your engineer, whoever engineered that mug, needs to fix that ASAP. Okay. I'm at a good, you say it should have been a 10, somebody said. They gave it a 7. The first 2 verses and the hook had me thinking this was the one. Beat is insane. Appreciate it, man. My man Lyric though, Proud Lyric, is like, I gotta give big ups to him though. Y'all don't understand. Proud Lyric has been a huge supporter of mine for years. Like he's bought beats from me. Like when I be having these sales with artists, like you understand, like that track, how much you paid for it? Lyric, I don't even remember how much he paid for it, but it was up there. You know what I'm saying? Like when I be selling these records, they go for like $2,000, $1,500. When we're doing the sale, because mind you, I'm selling the feature on top of my beat, so we got to split that. You know what I'm saying? So the guys are taking a cut, I'm taking a cut, and we're discounting it at a crazy price because we don't normally sell for that price. Like I personally sell my beats for $1,500 to $2,000 just for a beat and slash session. You know what I'm saying? Now here's the thing. I work with people's budgets. If you got a budget, tap in with your boy. I'm always, welcome to work with people. I do offer even payment plans, all that good mess. So when people are copying stuff like that, you got to understand. Eric James, he bought one too with Marty, and he paid $2,000 for it. So that's the thing. It's like I make sure that we're doing these things at a budget. And you bought that in 2020. Y'all understand that beat is from 2020. Like that being said, I make timeless stuff, dog. I'm just saying. So, but that's what I mean. It's like y'all gotta understand, like when y'all are like I love artists like Lyric and even Eric James. Eric James has been another one that really invest into me, and I'll invest back into them. I will work with them. I would make sure that they're gonna, get what they paid for. And not only that, like I'm gonna tell them the truth. Like, yo, I don't want you to waste this because I know how much you're investing into this. You know what I'm saying? So I love that Lyric trusts me to come to me and like, hey, what do you think? The fact that he's actually paying for Lyric could have came to me and been like, hey, what do you think of this record? And you know, but the fact that he respects me enough to pay for the time and be like, hey, I'm gonna send this to Critique Fridays, and I want to hear what you think. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna pay for your time. Like that's love, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you greatly. Like you are the artist. You are the type of artist that I want to work with because you respect my time. You respect my craft. You respect my artistry, and you respect what I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not a lot of people like that. A lot of people want handouts. A lot of people want discounts. And I work with people, man. I give people discounts and whatnot, but you know, it's just, you know what I mean? Oh man said, yo, y'all got money, cop some OV beats. Cop me one too. Here's the thing. It's like, if I see you investing into yourself, I will invest into you. You get what I'm saying? So like, if I see you like going out your way, I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna go out my way. I'll give you this discount. I don't care. And we'll work, because I want to see you like strive. You know what I'm saying? I've had way too many people try to like, I've had way too many people try to like do me dirty price wise. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? Desi Des, I got you. Let me tell y'all who I got next. That way I'll make sure that I got everybody in here so far. We just did Proud Lyric. Shout out to my guy Proud Lyric. Y'all go give him a follow. That record's gonna go crazy when he drops it. And thank you for getting John Keith on the record. That's gonna be crazy. We got Jamie Olfert. Hopefully I'm saying that right. We got Joshua Crease, Jaron SRV, Tracy Michael, Desi Des, we got you. Jessica Hit. Is it Hits or Heights? I keep forgetting. We got Jenny Lamps and Jackson Millie as well. So that's who we got. Let me know who else in the chat wants to get in here, because I'm going to cut it off right after this. Hey Mike, we don't do the, you know, Height. Okay, Jessica Height. I just wanted to make sure I had your name right. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do you wrong by that. Okay, appreciate you. Yeah, Desi, I got you, bro. I got you. Shout out to Q. He said, facts. I'm finally working with OB because I finally asked. Q's right. And Q knows. Q knows. He knows what's up. All right, Jamie Olfert. This one's called Got Mean Front. Am I saying that right? Got Mean Front remix. Okay. Let's see what it is. Let's go ahead and check this right now.
Ja, hij kijkt naar huis naar mijn voeten. En hemel hij is boven. Håller sappe eet in de lucht van je boeta. Loop om niet in luta. En dan de twasje na. Heeft u ne heen. Van je zien de matchen zijn. De knoeten is recht. De luifte is vrij. Hij rookt als de zigzag. Kom naar mij. Hij smaakt en ik zag. Op de hart, hij is goud. Hij raadt niet van zin. Zo hij raadt niet van dood. Kijk nu den kuta. Schricht boeta. Brüht sich der Schwamm, denkt Flecht, Deutsch, Luther. Sieht nichts, ist den Mensch, hups, klickt, nan, nas, hup, nin je vriend, in dort Himmel, Rick, bang, bang, ja, Bruder, mein Freund, hey, mein Bruder, so wie ich bin, keiner ist überhört, ich sieh nun, wie kann, kommen, auf die Hand, du, got mein Bruder, got mein Freund, ohne Geld. Gott das nicht begütern, wo ihr lacht, wo ihr sitzt. Menschen kicken widerlich, Gott kickt im Hort, yo. Mieten Kevin Schmack, sein Band, dunkel Schwart, yo. Reiniges im Port von der Volk, ja, ja, non-stat. Knut ist free, doch rat nicht verdammt. Sinn ist der krank, ja, die yes ist der Kur. Living in arm, dus nicht das Wur. Denk dir mo Eva, Lut die du nan. Don't teach sich beta, don't teach sich fan. Hoop ninja Fred in dot what. The hoop blows it kid, van Joyce's support. I'm a God, mean Buddha, that mean friend. I mean Buddha, so ich bin, China ist Uber hard, wir sehen nun, wie kann kommen, wie han je doen. That mean Buddha, that mean friend, rope mean Buddha, so ich bin, China, Uber, sie nun, wie kann kommen, wie han je doen.
All right. Got mean Flint. Got me Flint. Got mean Flint. All right, man. Shout out to Jamie Alford. He said this is German. Is this Christian hip hop though? Like, I don't know if my man's like, if it, what if it wasn't and dude was just like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's Christian. Okay, I was gonna say like my man's like I don't want to say anything, never mind. I was not gonna say anything. Like he was just cussing so hard in German. He's like sauerkraut. I was just playing. This is different than the German spoken in Germany. Oh, okay, cool. I'm trying to send an invoice, but it's not working. Chris, invoice? What you mean? Why don't you do it through Cash App? Chris Vibes, do it through Cash App. Cash App on Beat Music if you were trying to submit it through Cash App. He said David Hasselhoff can't even touch this, bruh. What else was in Germany? Okay, so how do we do this? Because like, what was the song about? I gotta know what the song's about. You didn't even give me like a rundown, bro. Now here's the thing. It's dope. It sounds crazy dope. Like I like the beat. It's very different. Obviously, like it's German. But German Christian hip hop though, that's crazy. This is a 10 in Dutchland. It's a dialect of German called, yeah, I'm not going to pronounce that. There are a lot of German speaking people in Canada, Mexico, and the US. Are you in Canada? What part of Canada are you from? If you are in Canada. This song is directly translated, God, my friend. Oh, cool. Da. Da. That's all you say, bars and beats? Da. Cash App is on Beat Music. It's not Voodoo, bro. Is that a female? No, it's a guy. Yo, you're in Texas. This man's in Texas. What do y'all give it though? I mean, it's different. I give it that. It's different. Conscious, what up, brother? How you doing, man? It's different. It's hard because I don't know what he's saying, but he's talking about God being his friend. B-Way gave it a 9. AK gave it an 8.8. What would y'all change if y'all could change anything? I don't know what to give it. I'm not gonna lie. Uh, 8.8, 10. It's like cooling. It's good to hear from you, bro. I find it hard to rate based on the flow and beat. A 7. Eight. You didn't like the very end? I can't type fast enough to give you the total translation here. No, I hear you. You said 10 and let it rock. I would change the language. Come on, Bars and Beats. I don't know. Like, I like it. What was that? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it on TikTok. Appreciate the follow. I don't know. Like, I like it. I did want to, you know what it is? I wanted some contrast. Like, I did want something different in the sense of like maybe got a feature or something just to kind of like balance it out. I feel like this would be a 10 in Germany though. I feel like it would be a 10 in Germany, hands down. But I don't know. Are we ready for German Christian hip hop? That's a question. Lost a point for translation and a point lost for hearing Buddha. Wait, he said Buddha? I don't know. I think he was probably, if anything, he was talking to, like, maybe it was a word that was sounded close to Buddha. We need Bizzo in German. Jaren said that the song was fire. Everything was on point. Well, it's hard to get the bars. I guess that's the thing. An accordion would go hard on this track. I'm the only artist in this specific dialect of German. Hard to get a feature. I get you. Who would feature Kamban? I don't know if he's German, but close enough. B-Way said hit the 10. Vicky Savage said, that's all I heard, Buddha. What's the Cash App so I can send the song? Cash App On Beat Music. ONBEATMUSIC. That's the Cash App. Not Buddha. He said Fuda is the word that you heard. Directly translated is father. Oh. He was saying Fuda. Fuda. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going to play it on the safe side and just give it a 9 for right now. But I like it. I think we need to get more introduced to it so far. I mean, here's the thing, Jamie. I want to hear more. And I don't think I'm sold on it yet, but I want to hear more. You said put Germany on the map. I'm giving it a 9. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving it a 9. I'm not going to let it, I'm just playing it on the safe route. And I think, maybe a little bit more. And maybe we can see we can go from there. He said, God my Father, God my friend, calls me near just as I am. No one higher, glorify his name. We can come to him no matter what we have done. That was the Hook translation. Okay. Okay. I think I want to hear more of it. I got to hear more of it for me to be like, oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Next time I'll put a translation in the email so you have, that would be better. Like if next time that would be a lot better. Give me more of the translation next time. That way I can understand it. Right now I'm at a 9. I'll play it safe. I like the way it sounds. It sounds good. It's just, I don't know if I'm ready for it yet. I don't know if I'm ready for it. Shout out to Jamie Olfert. Thank you, bro. thank you for introducing us to this. We definitely want to hear more. We want to see. I want to see more, bro. I gotta hear more before I'm like, I like it. I don't know if I like it yet. That's the thing. It's like it's cool, but I don't know if I don't know if I'm like I like it. You know what I'm saying? I might. It's kind of like when I first heard. It might be like if when I first heard Chance the Rapper. I didn't like Chance the Rapper in the beginning, but then he came out to being like one of the dopest artists that I've heard in a while. You know, Jamie. Maybe that is you. Maybe that is you. I don't know. Shout out to Jamie. I appreciate you, dog. Let's go ahead and keep it going, man. I want to hear more from you, though, for sure. All right, let's go. This one is called, this was by Joshua Crease featuring Joe Wright and Johnny the Light Bear. That's my guy. Shout out to Johnny on that record. This one's called Family Update. Let's go and check this joint out.
Yeah.
Hold on, this sample, you better kill this sample, because this joint, the sample.
Yeah. Hope y'all just having a lovely evening tonight. Man, we got a lot to catch up on. Go in. It's about time y'all got an update, cause I've been sitting up late. Ain't tripping though, that's what some say. Got sick of just giving pump face. Word. 5 years and that's down the drain. Couple dozen things I'd be down to change if I had another chance to go around again. Yeah, that's facts, man. But praise God, I don't sound the same. Lost some friends and we parted ways, so excuse me if I seem guarded, man. Pardon my candor. That flame was high and it's burning hot. Them exacts will check you straight disrespectful. Don't let them get you. I've learned a lot, man. Now I'm working on my fitness, running my own business. Just past our second Christmas, living this last Bridgians. Friday nights out there witnessing, catch us giving them Christ. We even got a couple kids with us. True that they're mine, a few on my side. 2 of the 5 got ages 2 up to 9. They new to this grind. I'm clueless sometimes, don't know what I'm doing at times. But God is good even when I'm tripping, like my shoes was untied. That's a dad joke. Free agent now, making sure the soul is intact. Cause a lot of these dudes stay wearing masks like COVID was back. But what you see is what you get. Nothing more, nothing less. Got a couple projects coming soon, and we just pray that it bless you. Yeah. Shouts to Joe Wright, Johnny the Light Bearer, A-Pain. Man, we got a lot of music coming your way, man. Hope y'all ready.
And I can see what painted red. My God, he paid the debt through that blood. New Jerusalem, wiping tears I shed. Trying to stay the head of family through the stress. Keep my mind on bigger things, that's how we should stay ahead. When I hail my daughter, I fail. The father, no grand, Stefana, but there's no doubt. Holler back when facing trouble, got my present help. They took our baby to the ICU because of health complications when she's out, but me and wifey got this piece. Newborn baby, low blood count, but we know who's got the keys. It's my God who plans the route, cause he the chief. Word to Andy Reid, he still got me when I'm down. God was with us through it, running through us, Carl Lewis. Baby been doing great, oh praise to God, I've been therapeutic. Oh, where the faith, the greatest strength, I'm feeling lucid. I've been very stupid, but been growing, hey. Having babies gonna do that to you. Been shining with no Kubrick, but shining with the king like lighter fluid. When it finds a flame, movement as a unit. Work those hermeneutics for the name. Family up to date, baby bottles in a diaper change.
Hey, diapers ain't cheap, gotta put in work. FAM, sorta light. Listen, you probably wonder how I got here. And I feel at the bottom, down and out, I drop tears. I dropped tears, plenty crying over our fears. Became a daddy before a man, is it not clear? At this point you're listening, the old Johnny done died. Still see the results of my old life on my side. See them smile, the branches of my family tree. Now bearing fruit for salvation, steadily planted them seeds. But my God calls the growth, my God he redeems. My God takes a filthy sinner dead and makes him clean. Takes a couple broken situations, everything in between. His grace and mercy, a gift I'm unworthy to even see. Gives wisdom to train in his ways. days and numbers are days. I'm called to lead and steward these gifts. I seek his face. Doubled up Brady Bunch. How many kids? We got 8. Seen some teens redeemed and grow in grace. I pray you hold them safe. Speaking of safe, my treasures laid up in faith. Though these gifts are precious, relinquish control before I break. It's my family update to my kin and primos watching. My light ain't under a basket. I have no other options. Tell them light up. Family ties coming soon. FAM Sawdust. Hey, shout out to Josh, Joe.
There's a lot of white noise in that vocal, and I know who that is because I've already told him. Well, I don't know who's doing the recording with that, but there's so much white noise in the background. Shout out to the Family Update by Joshua Crease, Joe Wright, and Johnny the Light Bearer. Not bad. Not bad. There were some moments in there that I was like, and it was more of a writing thing, but I don't know what y'all think. Chosen Ray said, fire. This is fire. Everyone should have had clean 16s. That's what Q says. Someone said could have done without the last verse. I felt like the last verse was like the best verse. Yeah, I know, Josh. I know who it is because I told him. T-Raby said, beat is nice. First verse was good. Second wasn't as clear for me to understand fully. The third is nice. 8 for me. I'm at a 7. I think, yeah, the last verse brought it home for me. First verse needs a little bit of work. I think it was like, I get he was doing like the dad bars. Well, like that dad bar that he did. But I felt like he could have given better writing. Like just a little bit more creative in like his bars. Like I wanted something like, oh, like this was that type of record where you're just like, oh. And then I wanted the drums to drop out and y'all just rap more over the sample. Because you had, that sample was so good. You got to utilize that. Like nowadays, it's not about like, oh, what type of drums you add on these samples. Sometimes now it's like the sample is so good, let me just rap off the sample. You know what I'm saying? I think if you would have rapped more over the sample, I would have switched the drums up. Not so much to trappy. Just gone with something different on the drum style. The sample was perfect. Second verse, I'm gonna be honest, like I felt like that was the weakest verse, and you could have done without that verse, personally. The other thing is, y'all could have shortened up y'all's verses to get y'all to get, because it felt, I don't know if they were 16s, because it didn't feel like they were 16s. It felt like they were a little bit longer. I could be wrong, but it didn't feel like a 16. I felt like they were a little bit longer than a 16. But second verse to me just really was like hard to get through. Second verse to me was really hard for me to get through. Q said that they were longer. They felt that they were longer. Yeah, he said they were 20s. Y'all should have kept it 16s, bro. I would have kept it 16s. And kept it clean. Kept it clean, 16s. It shouldn't have been that long, in my opinion. Sorry, I just got a text. Yeah. Yeah, he said 20s is wild. I don't know if I've ever heard of a 20 bar verse though. But all y'all to have 20s, that's crazy. Y'all should just win all 16s and just it would have been perfect. But EJ, what's up, man? I don't care for the talking in between, he said. Yeah, I agree. That was the other thing. The talking in between. Y'all should just went in, man. Y'all could have went in on the sample alone. Yo, check it out. Strip the whole track with the drums. Strip it. Put some like a dope bass line in there to kind of like help lead y'all, and just rap over that mug. I'm telling you, it would have switched up everything. Y'all gotta think outside the box. Like, it shouldn't just always be trap drums. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's gotta be. It could honestly be other things too, like just a straight sample. You'd be straight. I'm at a good 7. I remember Obi did 10 on his second album. I thought it was cool. Didn't want to do a hook. I like that y'all don't have a hook. I like that y'all don't have a hook. I think that, it's just a little bit of definitely rewriting the second verse, a little bit of the first verse, and shortening everything to a 16 and like post-production. So 7 for me. Hands down. What up to you, EJ? Appreciate you tapping in, bro. Yeah, and them bars, bro. Just like, because you got a sample on this joint. I got to hear like some like, some battle rap type bars. I need to hear that. Again, I need to hear battle rap type bars. I feel like the bars. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, I need to take this off. I don't know why that's on there. I need to hear some battle rap type bars. I need to hear bars that'll be like, oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? Because that's this type of a beat. Like, this type of a beat needs that, like, something like specific references, like to certain things that if you're trying to, if it was like because it's called Family Update, you could have been like, you could have said something like, you would have thought it was a snowfall that I'm building this house brick by brick. If you would have said something like that, like, I don't know, I'm just thinking about like TV show Snowfall. And remember when in the TV show he's like, oh, I built this, built by brick. You could have been like, you would have thought it was a snowfall building this house built brick by brick. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or something like just different things that would have made me be like, oh my gosh, that was a dope bar. You know what I'm saying? Just bars, no water breaks, no rest time, just bars. Exactly. Q. So the track is plugging the project we're all doing together. It's called Family Ties, and what'd you say? And all about being fathers, husbands, etc. I love that. I love that, Josh. I love that. Chris, I think I got you, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, I got you, Chris. I got you. You could have given like a bar. You could have just given bars and bars like that. Like, I love that y'all are talking about like fatherhood and family and all of that good mess. Like, that's needed. But you got to make sure that it's like it's just got to hit. It's just got to hit. Like, make us be like, oh my gosh. So that's what I need to hear. I'm at a 7 with this joint. I love the idea. I love where y'all headed. We got to make sure that is like we got to make sure that is the aim though. Remember, we've done Christian hip hop. Y'all got to make sure that y'all are saying things. Again, y'all going to be talking about things that have already been talked about. It's how you do it though. It's how you present it. It's got to be done in a way that we haven't heard it yet. Like if y'all do it in a way that we're like, yo, this is refreshing. Like, man, I haven't heard it done like this. That's gonna be different. That's what's gonna make y'all guys stand out. So strive for that. Don't settle for anything less than that. Make sure that you are striving for, oh man, like I'm trying to, I want to make sure that I'm, you know, my sound, like what we're rapping about, fatherhood, family, like Christ in our family, our kids, me and my wife. Like if we're going to rap about that, remember that's been done. You know, like Man Up was one of the records that talked about a lot of that. You know, they like 116 did a whole project about that. Dylan Chase has talked about a lot of these things. There's a lot of artists that I can point you to songs. You say, oh, what's the song about? You know, such and such. I'll be like, oh, this artist did that, or this artist did that, or so and so did that. Even some like lost like artists have rapped about some of these things. You know what I'm saying? So what is going to make you stand out differently from everybody else? You know what I'm saying? This is Christian hip hop only as well. Real quick, who is God? Oh, God is over everything global. Because you sent a payment, but I have no idea who you are. So make sure that let me know. Motivation. Last call. If anybody wants to get in here, go ahead, email us, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you submitting. Good luck to you guys on that project. I give it a 7 right now on that song. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Third day. I got you. I got you. That's you. I got you, bro. You are in the queue. So this is what I got. This is the last call, by the way. If you don't get your song in by the end of this record, I'm not doing it anymore. Jaren SRV is up. After that, we got Tracy Michael, Desi Dez, Jessica Heights, Jenny Lamps, Jackson Millie, Chris Vibes, and third day. All right. Let's see. Who we got? All right, Jaren SRV featuring Brother Ward. This one's called Math. I keep saying with an F. Math. Sorry. My man sent me Spotify. Where are we at? There it is. Hit enter. Open Spotify.
We should be doing the math.
Jaren SRV, Brother War, Math.
It's time out for all that cap and believe me, it's cheesy. Hey, I'ma praise him all my days. I don't need no more reasons. There's power in the name of Jesus. You gotta believe me. Say you gotta dot the mud, but this came out to see me. You seem to be doing just fine, but I promise you need him. You said the universe did it. No, baby, that's Jesus. She said just keep it in the car. You really don't need it. I told him take me by my hand. I'ma go where he lead me. I know my father said he loved me. I know and I seen it. I know he said he won't forsake me. I know that he mean it. I know they sneaking in the darkness. I peeped it. I seen it. Demon come at me. I wham him. Get hit with Ephesians. We should be doing the math, cause it really ain't adding up. No, it ain't adding up. We should be chasing our paths. Isn't it setting up? Haven't we had enough? We should be doing the math, cause it really ain't adding up. No, it ain't adding up. We should be chasing our paths. Isn't it setting up? Haven't we had enough?
Why do you think that it's cool to be negative? Can't you see that it is trash? Haven't you had enough? Cause it ain't adding up when you start doing the math. Yeah, we all looking for love and a place to belong, but we doing it wrong. They keep on lying, so in my lyrics I'm telling the truth in a song. Don't you know that you was made for more than this game of charades? Your life has a purpose, a meaning that's deeper than pleasure and just getting paid. Time to wake up from your slumber, don't be a statistical number. We are the change that we looking for. Creator, give us the power like thunder. We should be doing the math, cause it really ain't adding up. No, it ain't adding up. We should be chasing our path. Isn't it setting up? Haven't we heading up? We should be doing the math, cause it really ain't adding up. No, it ain't adding up. We should be chasing our path. Isn't it setting up? Haven't we heading up?
All right. All right. Real quick. Sorry. That was Jaren SRV with his song Math Remix featuring Brother War. Right off the bat, what y'all think? Chat, how you feeling? Because there's like a little bit of things that I'm like. My main thing was production, mixing and mastering, and the hook. Someone said they love the hook. No. The hook to me was not there. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't know. I felt like it was too like it felt predictable. Especially after he was done with it. It was like not a fan of the beat. I don't like the beat either. Thank you, Gustavo. I appreciate that because I don't like it either. EJ said it was dated. It felt dated. I think verse-wise, they could have probably put it on a different beat. It would have went better. Definitely needs better engineering. That joint was like sounded like it was mixed in 2003, maybe. Michael said, track is fire. You can always make better or send to OB. Let him. Hey, Mike, didn't you DM me, bro? I DM'd you back. Let me know what's up. Man, this needed some more energy. T. Raby says, I couldn't distinguish the two. The hook should have been rewritten to 5.5. I'm at a 4. Respectfully. I think it was cool for 2006 maybe, but for me today, definitely needed a better beat, better engineering, and a better hook. That's like my main thing. The hook needed to be rewritten. Felt like it was like here's the thing, it felt robotic to me. Why? Because it felt like it was, well, one, it was very monotone. Two, it felt like it was just you were like being led by the production and not like leading the whole song. That's the thing about you guys. Like y'all gotta understand, you are the artist. Lead the song. Don't let beats lead you. Beats are just there keeping time. It's like, you ever listen to jazz music? Drummers are there, they're going off, right? But they're keeping time. Most of the time, whenever you listen to, like when I was studying jazz, timing was like a main thing that they wanted us to learn. Like if I was doing a jazz song, it was like that's a typical jazz beat. That's called keeping time. You're just keeping time. You're basically a metronome. You keep time for everybody else to kind of help lead the track. For instance, if you got a saxophone doing like a saxophone solo on a jazz record, they're going to be going off. But at the same time, they're still on time. They're still on the beat, but they're leading the song with how they're playing, right? So anybody that like, when you're understanding your record that you're doing, if you are just keeping time with your beat, then you're not really being artistic on that. You're just kind of you're just another hi-hat or another snare. You know what I'm saying? Be like, Be the one leading the song. Don't be led by the song. It's your song. You know what I'm saying? You said Latin jazz is absolutely fire. Yes, I'm doing more songs right now. Gems, Obi. Appreciate y'all. So just understand that. Like if you're rapping and it's like like the way he was rapping, he's like and it sounded very like just mediocre. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear like you lead the record. Just lead that record. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm at a 4 with Detroit. 4, respectfully. All right, let's keep it going. Shout out to Jaron. Thank you for submitting, brother. Definitely want to keep it going, and I definitely want to hear more from you. You got potential. I got to hear more, man. I got to hear more. All right. So right now we got Tracy Michael off and on. Let's see what we got. Off and on. Why does it say NY Saint? I don't know who that is. But we got Tracy Michael. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Turned Up Beats got it made.
Grew up on a wild way, dead end on my lane. Back and forth, it's one way, just like lip gloss. Look charming like Dennis Kane. I do the action talk, 2-stepping, Bombay, Henny and talking straight here. Twist it, lock in. Father time, pop in. Got on an island talk, soloist, hollow talk in the name. Big source, big drip, iceberg, big lit, lighter, big torch, fire, flame. Hey, I'm a New York Saint, city where the Knicks play. Big drip, the Lord bled. Highs, lows be off and on, trials and valleys be off and on. In and out, not down for long. Ups and downs be off and on. Hey, I'm a New York Saint, city where the Knicks play. Big drip, the Lord bled. Highs, lows be off and on, trials and the valleys be off and on. In and out, not down for long. Ups and downs be off and on. Hey, I'm a New York Saint, and I still got a ghost fighter. He be on sight and when the enemy chat, it's like he turned off liking. Flame, fight for the war. Spiritual battle, I'm in the trenches and I look like a sword. Like it's my saber, it's Star Wars. Check my cloth, ayy. Chewbacca. Reading through Luke, Rapture, Skywalker. Same God as the water walker. Import pure water. Big light, big flosser. Extra shine, gloss up. I'm a New York Saint, city where the Knicks play. Big drip, the Lord bled. Highs, lows be off and on, trials and valleys be off and on. In and out, not down for long. Ups and downs be off and on. Ayy, I'm a New York Saint, city where the Knicks play. Big drip, the Lord bled. Highs, lows be off and on, trials and the valleys be off and on. In and out, not down for long. Ups and downs be off and on. Ayy, I'm a New York Saint. Finish talking, a man that cease to step and never walk. Rather boots on the ground, that's better noise. Stomp, this for the march, spring forth like birds to the north. First lost but found, ayy, search is on. From the mud, dirt was on. Check the sun, soap was on. Hand fuss, baby noise. Get a plus, blessing more. Tussle resting on. Muscle flexing on. Stove cold, Austin on. Off the belt, no, ayy. I'm a New York Saint, city where the Knicks play. Big drip, the Lord bled. Highs, lows be off and on, trials and valleys be off and on. In and out, not down for long. Ups and downs be off and on.
Turned Up Beats got it made.
Chat, what you thinking? That was Tracy Michael with his song Off and On. Chat, what you think? Barzamis gave it a 4.35. AK gave it a 4.81. What are these 0.81s and 0.35s? That's interesting. You said bro got a nice rap voice. That sample is annoying, low key. Q says it's a vibe, but a lot of loose ends. 6.2 on my first reaction on your channel. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate you. Riggs, what up, man? Chi-Raby says production and engineering are lacking, but even still, the writing and delivery are wonky. This is a 5, respectfully. It's the plug, gave it a 5. Chris Vibes gives it a 6. He said there's levels to the scoring. Man, I'm gonna be honest, I'm at like a 4. And the only reason was because I could barely understand a lot of it, what he was saying. Engineering was terrible on his record. Now here's the thing. He could literally have some potential, but it's like it was hard to hear it through all the poor engineering, poor mixing. Could have been a mic issue, but it definitely was engineering. There was some bad engineering. Beat was like mixed weird. Sounded very hollow. There was like no real warmth to this track, vocally and production wise. Like the bass is supposed to have some type of warmth in there. You know what I'm saying? Felt very monotone, so it became really redundant. Even for it being like the drill beat that it was, like there was potential there to make it something crazier, but it just felt like he just kind of was like, yo, throw that beat on, let me rap. And then gave it a poor man's mix and then submitted it. Now here's the thing. It all depends on what type of reaction you were trying to get. Like, are you trying to put this out today? Or are you like, hey, this is where I'm at? You know what I'm saying? How long do you want songs to be? If you're paying for a critique, I mean, I'm praying that your songs are not like more than 4. Like max 3:30, bro. If you got a 4-minute record, I think that's more of a thing that you got to work on personally. But yeah, I don't know. It felt lazy, man. This record felt a little bit too lazy. Like, and I think, and again, I'm not trying to knock on Tracy, but there's a lot of artists today that just think that it just is just you. All it takes is you just getting on whatever. And it doesn't seem like there's a lot of effort in some of these records today. Don't y'all think? Y'all don't believe, like, don't y'all feel like there should be more effort into what you're putting out today? In my opinion, I feel like there needs to be a lot more effort. I feel like that track that I just heard felt very lazy. Felt very like, I'm just gonna, like, yo, I'm a rapper. And let me show you. Boom. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't feel intentional, man. It didn't feel like you were trying hard. And like, you gotta understand, like, I get annoyed by this type of stuff. And the only reason why I get annoyed is because I do this for a living. And I really be making art to make an impact. I really enjoy making music. And when I hear stuff that's lazy, I feel like, and like, don't get me wrong, there's stuff that I've heard that's lazy that's popular. And I'm like, it's disappointing, especially when you work really hard and create and really like take the time to invest time into yourself and finances and like, you know, for me, this is an outlet for me too for my mental health. So like when I'm making and creating stuff, it really comes from my heart. So when I'm hearing stuff that feels like lazy, it's like, man, what are you striving for? Are you striving for greatness? Like, what is your motivation? What is your desire and your passion behind this? Is it like because you really care about music and you really want to glorify God in that? Because if it is, then where is your Mozart? Where is your Beethoven? Where's your, you know what I'm saying? Like those guys were believers, and they were like, these are composers that you will never hear again. Like these are those like, whoa, I want to be like that. Lost people were wanting to be like that. I love what No Big Deal has been doing. He's like, it's a renaissance. We should be the ones that all the artists, everybody, whether you're Christian, non-Christian, they should be looking at us, especially non-Christian. They should be looking at us like, man, they got something that's different. They got talent there. They're trying hard. They're striving for greatness. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, I feel like the creativity, it needs to be there, man. It needs to be very intentional in that sense. You know what I'm saying? That's why I offer what I offer to people, because I'm like, yo, I'm going to tell you the truth. We're going to work, and I'm going to stretch you. Pause. But I'm going to make sure that you are challenged. Because if you're not challenged, like I've worked with some people where they paid me, they paid my premium and everything. And at the end of it, it's like, I mean, you had the money to pay for it, but like, where is the talent? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And that's not to say that this dude don't have talent. I just want the effort to be more like, it's got to be there, bro. You got to invest more into like your mixing and mastering. Your like, if you're going to rap, bro, make sure you have some type of equipment that sounds good. Like, I'm not asking you to go get $1 million studio. I'm telling you, like, you don't even need to do, like, you don't even need a lot today. You just need to know and, like, figure out, oh, man, you know, if I do this with my phone, get an iRig or something like that and connect it to my phone, I could actually do things from my phone. Like, there's producers and artists that I've seen make stuff from their iPads and phones, and it, like, sounds incredibly good. You just got to know. You got to do the research. You got to do the work. You know what I'm saying? So I think that we just need to do the work. We need the effort. We need to put in that effort. I'm at a 4 with this one, respectfully, man. I want to hear you give that effort. I want to hear you invest into something to give me better quality to hear, to listen to. If you're an artist in here, you gotta, and I'm a listener. I'm not just an artist. I'm not just a producer. I'm a listener. Sell me your music, bro. Like, show me that, like you are worthy enough to be on my playlist. Plain and simple. Because that's what you're doing. You're trying to gain these listeners so you can, 1, spread your message, 2, show off your creativity that God has given you, right? You have to sell that to us and making sure that, you know what, I'm this good to have a spot on your playlist. Plain and simple. Riggs, it is. This is a blanket critique right now, but it goes hand in hand with it for everybody. That's kind of where I'm at. And I speak on this because I feel like I am a voice for Christian hip hop. I personally believe that. I feel like that's what this show is. This show has a voice for you guys, and I want, like, man, there's 44 people on Instagram or on TikTok right now. Shout out to you guys. Or sorry, 44 people on YouTube. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys for rocking with me this late. There's been 830 views on TikTok so far. I can't even count Instagrams as well because people come in and out. But that being said, I do have a voice in that. And I want y'all guys to understand, like, we got to set that bar for everybody. Not just like, oh yeah, look at me. It's like, man, we're creating this art for the Lord, man. We gotta raise that bar higher than what we're kind of settling at. You know what I'm saying? We cannot be settling. Like, I feel like there's so many, and I've talked about this before. I feel like there's been so many times that we've done this where we've kind of settled for mediocre art and put that out, and now we have fans settling for mediocre music. And now you get people being like, oh, well, he's talking about Jesus, it's okay. It's like, no, bro, we really need to raise that bar higher. We really need to be setting a new standard and a new bar. I love what No Big Deal's been doing. Like I said, the Renaissance thing is real. Like, we need to be doing that. Right, I got work at 6 a.m. I got you, Des. You're actually coming up next. Tracy Michael, I'm at a 4, man. Appreciate you. I definitely want to hear more. Let's raise that bar, bro. Let's raise that bar. All right, let's keep it going. We got Desi Des, who's back. Evangelizing the Trap. That's what we got. Let's go and check this joint out. We're giving out some mixing tonight. Let's see what we got.
Reduce levels by the tongue if you can handle static. Never utter disrespect unless you plan to make it. Don't be capping on the gram to get caught in traffic. Don't be marked for action. Don't be attention seeking. They blowing the automatics. They making Swiss cheese. They're gonna laugh at you and put you on the bank. I never said you're not a gangster. I'm talking about your friend. I'm speaking on your bill. It can't handle bullets before you lose your life or have to fight to live. Such early in your days and you so far from y'all. You mean a lot to most. You mean the most to them. You should change your ways and give a ode to him. No ordinary Joe, and the words you throw condemn. You believe you're going against the grain, but really fitting in. Your benefactors won't tell you that's just scrap of lies. Plus your assistant to Christ. Read the book of Job, you get the best advice. Once your animation lifted, now you without a chance. I know we game, but you gotta say this ain't the lane for me. You see the play that clears when you have an instant feed. You don't know a man of faith, I'll be the one for y'all. I give you sound doctrine, I'll be your apostle Paul. You be my Timothy, you'll know everything. I never had the cabbage, chose to keep the Sabbath. Y'all, we bought the Bible out like some forget the clout. Forget the views, forget the fans. I'ma use you, cause I got bigger plans. Made a covenant to make my father proud. They look at my child, look at my kid. That was my seed, yeah, they made him king. And that is not a lie, and I am not a mark. But they deliver those on the hand and foreheads of individuals.
I want to hear Antoine Bradford on this one. Oh, you gotta be careful with that loop. That chop wasn't in the right spot.
Doing God, how would you ever know the verdict? You just know parodies, you just know memes. Hee hee ha ha, only air in between. And when they squeeze and make a mess, it ain't no running back. Won't be no tape too, God having none of that. It's a Reynolds rap, now you icy. Spirit warring with them demons used to lust to be. There's variations in the matrix, I'm a kind of watch. I never sought to be an idol, kept my 9 to 5. Ain't trying to run it high. Well, y'all, we make his entrance. It be a mix of drums and some out of worldly haunts. Behind them hellhounds, won't be no quiet storm. You'll be in the sight of all. This time without the thorns. This time without the thorns. This time without the thorns.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Man, oh man. Desi Des, I hear you, bro. This is nice. Yeah, someone said like open mic vibes. Like I could hear like this could go either way, right? It's like a reflection song. It feels like a record that you just sit and you just like vibe, reflect on the words, and just like it doesn't. Some records don't even need a structure like that either, right? If they're this good, where it's just like, yo, this is just a vibe. This is just a, you know what I'm saying? It don't feel like it don't feel. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to. Okay, it doesn't feel like it needs anything crazy. Like it's just one of those records. Who has records like that? I'm trying to think of somebody who has a record like that. There's a record by there's a group called They, They, and they have a song called Dante's Creek, and it's like guitar, like all acoustic, and then it drops into a beat later. But it just seemed like there was no real structure in that record, which wasn't bad because they made up for it for the way that they were singing in the record. And it was just a vibe. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, oh, this is different. There's a vibe. Like there's moments and times that we can have records like that. You know what I mean? So I felt like this was kind of in that same range. My only critique on this was like I would have loved for it to be mixed better. Like it felt like it was mixed really loud. So if you would have brought down the mix more, and that's just something real quick to fix. You said Angels by Post Malone and Kid Laroi. Yeah, I could see that. I'm at like a 9 with this joint. I like this joint a lot. Sounds like an album track or interlude right after it comes a hard-hitting track. I feel like this is something like Pink Sweats mixed with like almost Freddie Gibbs voice. Like if it's like Freddie Gibbs had like a melodic voice and went like melodic in some ways, you could have put both together, like Pink Sweats, Freddie Gibbs. This is it. It feels like, but like that's so dope because I can't compare it really anything to anybody else. Like it's just like, oh, there's some like if you hear this, you can hear like an inspiration from this, but you could also hear this, which is good. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Like you can't compare him. Like you can't compare this song to anything else. Like I really enjoyed it. Like he said, in that 10 at least we're creativity. What you mean? I think like all it needed was that mix. And you know what, bro? I'm gonna give this to you. You're not my 10, but I'm gonna give it to you because I think I don't want to give it to anybody else. You're not my 10, but you are my winner for free engineering tonight.
10.
I just hit the 10 because, you know, you are a winner. You are my winner for free engineering tonight. Because that's all you needed, in my opinion, for this record. I would have loved to have heard this like mixed so well for you. You're not my 10, but you are my winner for free engineering. Hands down. Like, you deserve it, bro. You deserve it. It was so loud. That was the only thing with the mix. Like I turned it down. I actually had to turn it down. So, if I had it full blast, like, yeah. Desi Dez, man, I want to hear more from you, bro. I think again, with the right producer too, you can make some crazy noise. I think you have a nice pen, bro. Like heartfelt pen for sure. That I feel like with the right person helping you, your songs will go even crazier, like hands down. Shout out to Desi Dez for winning the mixing tonight. I appreciate you for submitting. I gotta let Rabzilla know. I have to let Rabzilla know. But yeah, man, shout out to you. Definitely hit up the Critique Fridays Instagram at Critique Fridays on IG and let them know that you won. I'm gonna hit up Rabzilla right now to make sure that they know that you are the one who won the free engineering tonight. All right, shout out to Desi Dez, man. Desi, hit me up on Instagram at OnBeat Music and let's talk, bro. Let's talk. Let's go. We got Jessica Height coming up next. This one's called Audacity. Let's go and check this joint out.
The devil up in my ear, highlighting all of my insecurities. Like you're out of time, you're too far behind. So I throw my hands up, I'm tagging my father and knowing he'll fight for me. Satan is riding my last nerve and I'm over it. Who does he think he is? Coming in here, talking about this and that, saying I'm not enough, trying to act tough. He better wake up, don't he know whose I am? The great I am. He got to be on one, messing with the wrong one. Cause I'm a king's child, out here looking like my daddy. Power, I stay rocking what he gave me. King's child, with inherited authority. How dare he have the audacity to challenge me? Well, I went to the enemy's camp and I took back everything that he stole from me. Like my joy.
Turn up your voices. I don't know if it's mastered yet, but
I'm an overcomer. I got the word and
it sounds like your main is louder or low.
The devil is defeated. Who does he think he is? Still coming in here, talking about killing, stealing, trying to make me give up. I'm covered in blood, so he better hold up, back up. Don't he know whose I am? The great I am. He got to be on one, messing with the wrong one. Cause I'm a king's child. I'm out here looking like my daddy. Power, I stay rocking what he gave me. King's child, with inherited authority. How dare he have the audacity to challenge me?
She said, it's a demo. Is it done? Like, you want me to turn it? Just record it to MP, so I know the instrumental right there. Okay. She said that she's not done with the ending yet. She's still recording that joint. Saga, what up, brother? How you doing, man? Shout out to Saga. That was Jessica Heights, everybody. Wow. I hear you, Jessica. Rig said IG has a delay, so I came to YouTube. Listen, YouTube is a spot. If you're tapping in on IG, cool, all that good mess, but it's YouTube is where we're at. The chat is on YouTube. We got like 40 people in here. Appreciate y'all. Third day, or EJ said, oh, what y'all talking about? Oh, okay. Y'all talking about something different. My brother. Great voice. A better mix would sell this at a 10 for sure. I really like the delivery and structure of this song. It's a 9. It's a 9 for me too. There's only one thing, and it could be preference, right? I feel like this is more of a preference. This is my production ear kind of going at it. There's a record by this artist named Ruel. It's called Dazed and Confused. Some of y'all probably know this record. He has, so it was co-produced by Decap. Now, Decap is such a dope producer. I like dude a lot, man, and I've had the pleasure of meeting him and whatnot. So Decap actually has hey, shout out for the follow. I appreciate you. I send you one of my song. Wait, what? I send you one of my friend's songs he raps. Are you saying if you can? Yeah, you can. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Thank you. Decap did this breakdown in that Dazed and Confused song by Ruel. And I feel like if you did something like that, just like a short 8 bars to kind of like break it down a little bit, like just giving it a different, just a tad little oomph. You know what I'm saying? I think that would go crazy. That's just my producer ear kind of going crazy. But I feel like if you did something like that, it would go crazy. Like giving it that vibe. I want to play the record, but I don't want to get hit with a copyright strike or anything like that. Just check it out. Dazed and Confused by Ruel, Ruel. I would say right after that part, like right after you get to this.
With inherited authority, how dare he have the audacity to challenge me?
Right there. I would like. I know you're like that's cute and all, but if you like you had a big pause, and if you flipped it, just flip the beat, that would be like, whoa, I didn't expect that. You know what I'm saying? Like people are expecting the beat to continue, but if you flipped it right there, I would have been like, oh, yo, because it just goes into an abrupt, like, which is cool, right? You have like an abrupt stop, but if you did like a rowdy switch there, like, yo, crazy. You know what I'm saying? That was what we did for a concert last week. Do it. By the way, Jessica, hi everybody. Y'all need to follow her. EJ, thank you for the follow on TikTok. He said, I like how it looks and sounds on TikTok. Haha. I know TikTok looks cool. I have the little camera right here. It's different. It's a little vibe. And I like the way it looks too on TikTok. But again, we got to make sure that we push the channel, man. Everybody on TikTok, thank y'all. Oh, I didn't realize I got a heart. Thank you. Thank you, TikTok. DJ Scuba sent me a heart. I appreciate it. But yeah. Hey, Jessica, hi everybody. Go give her a follow. That is her. I pinned her right here on YouTube and Instagram. Y'all can see it. Jessica Height. Sorry, TikTok. I don't have her on here, but Jessica is JESSICAHITTE. Go give her a follow. Really dope. I want to hear more from you. Shout out to you, Jessica. I want to hear just with that switch up that I was saying. I think it'll go crazy. Real talk. We still got more records. I appreciate it. My man said Scuba Steve. Again, thank you guys for tapping in on TikTok. Love you guys. Thank you for getting me to 200 likes. Let's keep liking it. The more y'all like the channel, the more people get more views on, like they get to see this more. So like the TikTok, do some TikTok likes for me, please, por favor. I think it's like right here, right? You push the button, the like button. Or no, you like just like, tap the screen. Tap the screen. You see my likes over here? Get me up there. Just keep tapping the screen. All right. Don, you missed so much. Where were you? A lot of good advice for sure. Thank you, T. Ray. We appreciate you, dog. All right, let's keep it going. We got like a few more left. We got Jenny Lamps coming up, Jackson Millie, Chris Vibes, Third Day, I See You, and we got Henry Hurd. All right, Jenny Lamps. Song title is Saved Wrong. It's called Saved Wrong. Oh, How You Like Me Now? Oh, I get you. I got you. The song is called How You Like Me Now. All right, cool. I got you. You said it's saved wrong. I was like, wait, how are you wrongfully saved? I was like, what you mean by that? All right, How You Like Me Now by Jenny Lamps. Let's go and check this joint out.
Na 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 na. Yeah, na na na
Hey,
na
yeah.
na. Yeah, na 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 na.
I don't know the tempo.
How you like me now?
You could sit down cause I'm through with that self-talk that don't prove to have no bearings, just tearing down any sort of real truth. Why do you only rock with the dark side when the dark side don't love you? Why you always in here being negative when we all just try and get through? I'm being serious, that's whack. You could pack it up and take that, drop it off straight, no return ad, cause ain't no one need that back. I've been through just enough and I know better than to put energy in time. And if someone's stuck in their own traps, you ain't finna catch mine. I've been trying to have an open mind about a few things, but I gotta deal with the things on my plate. Maybe I just need a little time here to find, but I gotta slow it down, gotta pump on the brakes. Everything is fine, it's so fine, I ain't struggling till I drop it all and it's way too late. But even when it's bad, play the cards that I have, gotta grind and I won't deviate yet.
Na 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 na. Yeah, na 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 na. Yeah, na 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 na. How you like me now?
I'm exhausted and I'm done. Your talks are just reruns. It's the same thing, but a little thing that you blew up just for fun. I ain't got time for all the little games you play. My patience level is none. So you can take your feelings somewhere far away where you can influence no one. There's enough people all in my face trying to say I can't be the one. So forgive me if I choose to be around builders, not the poison. I'm just trying to stay afloat all up in here while I'm moving, cruising along. Trying hard to avoid any bad decisions that'll take me back to step one. I don't really wanna be another reason why I'm feeling like you're feeling that ain't who I ever wanna be. I've been trying to add a little bit of flavor to a topic nobody talk about, call it seasoning. Gotta do my best, be a light every time, cause nobody try nothing ability. But I'ma always be the one to put a little peace, gotta increase love, not hostility.
Na 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 na. Yeah, na 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 na. Yeah, na 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 na.
Hey,
How you like me now?
I got that willpower, don't stress. You got to know that I'm blessed. When they told me you a stab record, you guessed it, I was like, bet. You cannot tell me anything about myself like I don't know what I got. All the things that I need to work through, I'ma work through with God. I've had quite enough and I can't tell whether your intentions are good. So forgive me if I hesitate or I gotta take another look. You've told me this and I'll understand, but would you listen to my input? Or am I talking to a brick wall again while you claiming misunderstood? Nah, I don't wanna watch another episode of drama while you try to figure out what you really wanna do. I already did a lot of sagas and I oughta give you time to think about it. It's about you. Why I gotta put in my opinion? I ain't pushing for a product, I'm just trying to make it home to my piece. You ain't gonna listen, so I'm sorry, but it's time for me to dip. About time for me to leave.
Na 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 na. Yeah, na 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 na. Yeah, na 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 na. How you like me now? Yeah.
Y'all always down the dream, and some of y'all are so quick to throw in the towel, to say something can't be done, to believe that there's no hope. You carry a spirit that doesn't benefit anyone, including yourself. Well, I'm here to tell you that you're worth it and that you're capable, and that even when it seems like it's impossible, God can make it possible. And to all the people who doubted my ability to get myself out of the gutter, how you like me now?
EJ, that's what I thought it was too, right? EJ's getting everything that I'm saying and feeling right now. He said, this is a splice sample. So I knew it was a splice sample. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, I just want to hear it flipped differently. That's what makes, okay, so that's the other thing, right? When I'm hearing records and if it's like a splice sample, I got to hear it done. Like, and again, there's nothing wrong with splice samples. There's specific ones that I'm like, okay, yeah, drag and drop. I'm cool with it. My only thing with this one was the beat, the drums did not hit. Like the drums got to hit. So I feel like it could have been done so much differently to like really hit different. The other thing that EJ was saying too, and by the way, this was Jenny Lamps, if anybody's asking. Jenny Lamps. Lamps is it with a Z or S? Because you have it spelled two different ways on here. EJ said the other thing that was on my mind. He said, what's the na 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 man voice in the back? That was making me cringe hard. Like I was like, I was cringing hard on that. Like, no. It was like he was going way too deep. Like, no. I felt like the hook was a nah for me. No, I would have given the hook. Take the hook off. Verses were good, but it could be better. I feel like dynamic wise, she was kind of, and it felt almost monotone in some ways. I kind of wanted some different dynamics, inflections, just something like some accents. Not when I'm saying like, oh, give me a word accent. I'm talking about like make some parts hit differently with your delivery. Like I'm gonna talk, you know what I'm saying? Like give me some type of like the energy gotta be different, right? Dynamic wise, like when I'm speaking to you, I'm not speaking to you like this the whole time, because then it would be very monotone, right? You heard that. But if you were hearing like the way I'm speaking right now, I'm emphasizing on specific words. I'm giving those words character whenever I'm speaking like this. You get what I'm saying? So rap the way you would kind of speak in that sense, like giving that character, giving that those inflections, like giving that, like emphasizing specific words the way that you would do it when you were talking. Don't make it sound like you're like Ben Stein. You know what I'm saying? Like give me something of that nature. Production. You got to get better beats, hands down. I think you're really good, but you need better beats. Hook. Get rid of that hook. You need somebody like a producer to really help you come up with a better idea for a hook, or another writer or something. Like it needs a better hook. Proof, what up? I see you. What do y'all give it? I'm at I like her rapping though. She can rap. Like she can spit. Shout out to Jenny. Because of that, I feel like she was the main thing that upheld that record. I'm at a 6, respectfully, because of her. Production wise, I did not like that beat. Hook wise, I did not like that hook. Ending, I'm here and there with the talking stuff. I just kind of want to hear the music more as opposed to like just talk to me at the end. I don't like that. I'm at a 6 because of her. That's it. B-Way gave it an 8. Jay gave it a 10. Wow. Okay. Jordan gave it a 6. EJ gave it a 6 because there's the potential. And that's what I believe. 6 for me. She's dope. I think she has a lot of potential. She just needs the right team. That's it. And again, that's a lot of you artists. A lot of you artists really just need the right team. Some of y'all just be lacking on team wise. Like y'all are not. Y'all not building the right team. Y'all need to build the right team. All right, we're gonna keep it going. We got to finish these off. Jackson Millie on fire. Oh no. Hey, Jackson Millie. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. You could have one of two things. You could either have a refund and I don't really do this, but you could either have a refund or send me a different song. I'm not playing anything with this guy's song. Like, if this guy on that record, I'm not playing anything. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. No, I'm sorry to you. I'm sorry to you. Because, yeah, this dude, I'm sorry, man. I can't do it. I can't play this dude's song. Respectfully, I mean that to you personally. I don't want this dude at all ever on my show. Plain and simple. Yeah. Nah, we ain't doing that. This dude, I mean, me personally, it's hard for me to call like people non-believers. Like, it really is, because like when you say they're non-believer, you say that they're going to hell. But personally, this dude has not shown believing fruit to me. Personally, that's just what I feel. I'm not saying his name. I'm not giving him any type of clout on my show. Bump that. But Jackson Millie, that's as soon as you send me a new record, bro, I got you. I'll play your other record. I have mad respect for you. Like, I haven't seen anything wrong from you, but this dude has done nothing but like, nah. Don, no. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Nah. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I appreciate you, Jackson Millie. Thank you for respecting what I'm asking for. We're gonna keep it going. This next artist, man, Chris Vibes, he's been waiting all night. Shout out to Chris Vibes. This song's called Holy Flow. Let's go and check this joint out.
Yeah. Keep flowing, Holy Spirit, just keep flowing. You're the overflowing deity that keeps me going. Charged out on eternity, never ending in glory. Bottom out of your windy, you gon' pass through my city. I used to praise you in the midst of few conditions. Had myself thinking in my time was set off few restrictions. Had to let go of that feeling, cause through you I get my healing. Right here and right now, for your overflow and the Lord. I wanna give you all the glory to the time wind down. Keep me in your holy mist and make the wine flow down. Seated on your holy throne, I feel the shine in your crown. All hands up, lifted to the Lord. Without your Holy Spirit moving forward, all that we can do is pour our hearts out to the Lord. My cry to you will never be ignored by you, my God. Your love is my reward, yes, Lord. Keep the church jumping and keep it centered on the Father. Keep me on my pivot while you float me on the water. I wanna be lost upon the passage of your altar. I'm running to the Father. Oh Lord, please don't put out the oil in your fire. I don't mind, the ride is truly you that I desire. He's upon my list, it's sweet taste that I acquire. My heart's magnified. Oh Lord, I wanna give you all the glory to the time. Keep me in your holy mist and make the wine flow down. Seated on your holy throne, I feel the shine in your crown. All hands up, lifted to the Lord. Without your Holy Spirit moving forward, all that we can do is pour our hearts out to the Lord. My cry to you will never be ignored by you, my God. Your love is my reward, yes. One way to the Father, keep it steady on his own. Big stepping for the kingdom on whatever I put on. In his presence all alone, where I feel the most at home. Who would ever thought that Jesus Christ would be my only clone? Whoa, whoa. I wanna be so deep into the word that I look crazy to the world. It don't matter where I'm at, you gon' love me where I lack. And remove those strings attaching in the money, which I came from. You kept it all in the past. Heated in the fire of the worship of the Father. Beat it on the cross so bad to call it sons and daughters. Worthy in the grace, draped in blood in your honor. Mercy in my place, wrapped in love in your treasure. Holy Spirit, feel me right here. I want a bit of light of God shine, it's so clear. Holy Spirit, feel me right here. I'm gonna be the light of God shine, it's so clear. Yeah, when I left, I lost a part of me. It's just so hard to relieve. I'm running back to your arms, and I wanna worship forever. When I left, I lost a part of me. It's just so hard to relieve. I'm running back to your arms, and I wanna worship forever. Praise the Lord. I wanna give you all the glory to the time wind down. Keep me in your holy mist and make the wine flow down. Seated on your holy throne, I feel the shine in your crown. All hands up, lifted to the Lord. Without your Holy Spirit moving forward, all that we can do is pour our hearts out to the Lord. My cry to you will never be ignored by you, my God. Your love is my reward, yes, Lord.
All right, man. Chris Vibes in the building. Yo, he brought back that Jagged Edge 112 Bro, yeah. You said church is gonna eat this up, Riggs. Yo, those who got saved during that time and never listened to anyone, like if you played this in one of those, they will go, "Hey, B2K." Wow. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, look. You said R. Kelly produced this for prison? Oh my god. Oh, you making my cheeks hurt, bro. Oh, I can't even smile no more. It hurts. I'm getting like cramps on my cheeks. Oh man. You're just gonna see Omarion come through and be like just rowdy dancing. Oh man. He really did it for Little Saint. Listen. You might okay, so we hear the beat, right? And I think that's the main thing. Dude can sing. I don't like the Mariah Carey like remix, but look, listen to me. That track, the rhythm of that song is like, right? Like, he has melody in that joint. If he went for an Afrobeat type of a vibe, it's like in the same, it's almost, it's definitely the same time in the signature. So it'll be like, you could have done like some Afrobeat type drums and it would have went crazy. Man, I just did this record too. For this one artist I'm working with, came from Critique Fridays, and I'm gonna play for you. Where's it at? Joint is no, it's not that one. It's this joint. Melodically, right? If you did like something like this, like even with like drill vibes, like R&B drill. Again, that's like more of an R&B drill. Another one that I had that I always play for artists like you is like this joint. It's one of my favorite beats that I've ever done, hands down. So like this will go crazy. Melodically. I feel like you will go crazy on this. Like hands down. I think it will go crazy on this. Like hands down. I think he has that potential to do something like this. You say, send it to me, I got you. Hold up, Chris. This is sold already, bro. Like again, when you work with me, bring me your ideas and I will create right around it. That's my whole thing. I think you said this sounds like an Afro 50 Cent Candy Shop beat. That's crazy. I can hear you saying what you're saying, but not really. Because I feel like that was more Indian type beat. I'm humming to it already. It's in my head. But that's the thing. You gotta be working with a producer like me who literally will make records like that will stick in your head. So I really believe you on a beat like this, you can incorporate that 90s vibe, update it. And the way you update it is with the right production. Because I feel like if you have you doing what you're doing, like that will work really, really well on a more up-to-date like beat like that. Hands down. I think with the right production, you would go crazy. I like what you did. It does sound a little too dated for me, but with the right production, like I said, you would go crazy. Hands down. I'm at a good, like, I love what you're doing. So I'm not going to give you like a 4 or anything like that, because I think there's a lot of potential for you to just fix some things. A lot of it has to do with just getting those vocals, putting it on a newer beat, like a fresher beat, and then fixing some parts, maybe re-recording some parts to just kind of make it fit. 6 for me. 6.5, because he can really sing. He can really sing. I can't give it a 7. The only reason why is because the beat takes away too much for me. 6.5. Real talk. Vicky, you said this track is giving 2000s as well. How much Afrobeat do you listen to? It's actually 2 different genres mixed in one. Jafia Life in the building. Shout out to Jafia Life. Wow. Thank you, brother. Thank you for tuning in. If you are just kind of tuning in, I appreciate it. 6.8. Got you. 8.5. EJ Suave. That's real. Hey, everyone. Hire OB. Jackson Miller, you say you sent in another one? I appreciate you, dog. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you for respecting that for me. I appreciate you. We'll play a different one. Shout out to Chris Vibes. Bro, holla at me, man. Holla at me. Let me know what's up. Don Renee gave it an 8. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, Chris, you already know, bro. I want to hear more from you because everybody was loving, like, you brought us back, man. It was very nostalgic. I'll say that. Tap in with me. All right, man. Let's keep it going. We got Jackson Miller. He's back. He has a record called Growth featuring Shiloh Ty. Am I saying that right? Shiloh Ty. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. He said this song is out now. A smooth, low-key type of vibe. And again, nah, you good, bro? No, I know you weren't trying to disrespect me. I get that. Trust me. I know. I have mad respect for you. That's why I was like, hey, man, just do me a favor. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate it, bro. Growth is this song, Jackson Miller featuring Shiloh Ty. Let's go and check this joint out.
Yeah. When you on this side, you don't take no L's. God planted the seed, so I will prevail. Got me out of that coffin, threw away the hammer and the nail. Save me from death and save me from hell. And I ain't going back, no. Had to subtract, so I could grow. Lean on the Lord and not what I know. And that's facts, no cap. And I ain't going back, no. Had to subtract, so I could grow. Millie Talk to him, and that's facts. Yeah, check. Grab me out that funeral. And I was born again, first degree murder on my flesh so I can walk with him. Pin my sins on the cross so I can't be condemned. David, how I write these songs, these are my spiritual hymns. Yeah, you gave me breakthrough and you moved mountains for me. The world tried to tear me down, you built me back, I gave you glory. Always came in clutch for me. You my Robert Horry, Omarion. When I feel your touch in my life, is always restoring. My prayers went up and your blessings came down. When I was lost and I was stuck, God is who I found. Told me this is the way, like a Mandalorian. G.O.D. my GPS, got me on the road again. Gotta embed yourself in Christ if you wanna grow. Cause if Elohim ain't watering your seed, then I'm afraid you won't. Let's just take a moment of silence for the old me and thank the Lord for the sword He gave me to break me free. Cause when you on this side, you don't take no L's. God planted the seed, so I will prevail. Got me out of that coffin, threw away the hammer and the nail. Save me from death and save me from hell. And I ain't going back, no. Had to subtract, so I could grow. Lean on the Lord and not what I know. Okay, and that's facts. No cap, and I ain't going back, no. Had to subtract, so I could grow. Lean on the Lord and not what I know. And that's facts. No cap, real rap.
All my L's and he turned them into wins. I could have ever felt when I'm walking with him. I just wanna get praise for the hard times. I pray for better days when the mountains hard to climb. Took all my L's and he turned them into wins. I could have ever felt when I'm walking with him. I just wanna get praise for the hard times. I pray for better days when the mountains hard to climb.
This record, I think it's a chill, vibey record to me. I think I could bump this at night for sure. I could hear this coming on a playlist and like people just be listening to it, and it could be. I feel like it has some replayability. The beat alone, like that sample, I love that sample. Whoever did that sample, yeah, I'll give it to you. I like it, Jackson Millie. I like it. I think that's a nice 10, bro. That's a good vibey jam. I love the beat a lot. Shout out to the producer. I would have utilized the sample just a tad bit more, like just drop out the drums and just let it vibe for a little bit and let you spit over it. But other than that, it was nice. Engineering was good. It was solid. Yeah, I vibed with it. I love what Dawn said. She said, this is one of those songs you run across and it could become one of your favorites. It's true. Yeah, I like that record, man. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got I got 3 more records left. We got Third Day, The Mouthpiece. Brother, I don't know. I still don't feel like I like the name. I remember he submitted before, and I think I told him about his name. But this record, let's go. It's called Laco. Is it Laco or Yeshua? You let me know, because you have on your MP3 track, it says Laco, and then on the subject, it says Yeshua. So let me know what it's called. Shout out Third Day, The Mouthpiece. Let's go and check this one out.
We beat the kingdom like he beat a lock. We beat the kingdom like he beat a lock. Ask me what I'm doing, I'm just walking to the cross. Ask me what I'm doing, I'm just walking to the cross. Funkified flow, synodized slow. That's a bunch of trash, bro. That's sanctified folk. And I don't see no reason to be acting like competition ain't goofy. This the kingdom mindset. We don't conform. He was gone by the morning when they touched his phone. Hey, you can hate me, they hated him first. They proven lately it's haters in church. Out they offended. We keep on bending. God over every everything is so offensive to those who envy. So please forgive me if you don't like my flow, blame Mackenzie. We beat the kingdom like he beats a lot. Beat up the block, we out the box. Break down the plot, this here be hot. Ask me what I'm doing, I'm just walking to the cross. We beat the kingdom like he beats a lot. Beat up the block, we out the box. Break down the plot, this here be hot. Ask me what I'm doing, I'm just walking to the cross. It ain't going nowhere unless Jesus on it. Put the kingdom on it, these is keys let homie. A lot of people think I'm about the visa, don't it? I'm just trying to feed my family, these heathens on me. To walk away, to turn away the seasons, brody. I ain't never ever salty, we just seize the moment. Now who's that talk about the nonsense? I'm covered in the favor and the promise. Hey, big dog, don't go back to the vomit. Pay homage, word all in my noodle like it's rhyming. I ain't worried about the fame, cause the fame is one in me. All praise to the Father, your demons better feel me. We beat the kingdom like he beats a lot. Beat up the block, we out the box. Break down the plot, this here be hot. Ask me what I'm doing, I'm just walking to the cross. We beat the kingdom like he beats a lot. Beat up the block, we out the box. Break down the plot, this here be hot. Ask me what I'm doing, I'm just walking to the cross.
We from the seeds of the father Abraham, father of the faith, I'm positioned in his hand. And we beat to rap, what we bring is hot. We beat to rap, what we see is not. Seedlings are crap, all you heathens are bots. We see the lack and my reasons is watch. Power with the Lord, cause I'm cool like that. Power with a sword and my mood hate flesh. Living sacrifice, so I'm smooth like felt. Summer, winter, spring, fall, my life melt. Hot, I'm never lukewarm and my life dead. Risen in a new form, for Christ I pray.
We beat the kingdom like he beats a lock. Beat up the block, we out the box. Break down the plot, this here be hot. Ask me what I'm doing, I'm just walking to the cross. We beat the kingdom like he beats a lock. Beat up the block, we out the box. Break down the plot, this here be hot. Ask me what I'm doing, I'm just walking to the cross.
Definitely gave me that Goody Mob flow. Gave me a lot of Atlanta flow, like OG Atlanta stuff. Sorry, Goody Mob. I heard a little bit of Andre, like 3 Stacks on that joint. Verses, I don't know. I liked it. Verses wise, I kind of like the verses. Who's on that record, bro? Shout out to Third Day, the Mouthpiece. Who is that? All you, or is that other artists as well? Curious. So my main 2 things, beat and hook. Those are my main 2 things. He said it's him, Kashmir Quest. You and Kashmir Quest on the 3rd verse. Maybe cut it down to 2 verses. Production wise, bro, I think it would go. I think you need some creative, like newer creative style of production. Now, here's the thing. What I'm talking about that, I mean, like when I heard Outkast and Goody Mob back in the day, they had really like creative styles of beats. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just like trap. It was just creative, right? Just different style of a beat. I feel like you need like a newer creative style of a beat. I'm not saying trap. I'm not saying boom bap. I'm saying like something different. Something that's just like it's experimental. Maybe some fusion, maybe something that's just, it would stick out, because I feel like y'all have like a really dope eclectic style of rapping that like is nostalgic, obviously. Something that what we heard like Goody Mob and Outkast, and like I said, they had really different styles of beats, man. Like Outkast had some crazy style of beats. Y'all remember Bombs Over Baghdad? Y'all remember like even like Roses and Even Hey Ya was a different style of a beat, bro. I really feel like with the right production, more creative, it would go crazy. You know who y'all need to work with? I feel like you should work with Daniel Steele, like D Steele. If you ever check out D Steele is on Instagram, Daniel Steele. He produced for like Andy Mineo, for Jackie Hill Perry. He's produced for like he's produced for a bunch of like Humble Beast artists, Propaganda, all them. He's done. He did the whole Magic and Bird album with Words Played, and Andy, him and Beam did that whole project together. Who recently came back with a record? Was it Tunnel Rats? I think it was Tunnel Rats. Daniel produced that record. No, I agree. I think like rapping wise, yes. Production wise, y'all just need something to really compliment you, bro. What do y'all give it? I see EJ. What you give it? What are y'all at? 1 to 10. What do y'all give it? It gave Cali 90s vibe. She said Foo Schnickens. Is it too late to send music? Yeah, we're done for tonight, but you can pay for next week and put your joint on there. What do y'all give it? Eight, 7. I ain't gonna lie, like I'm probably right there with y'all at a 7. It was different. I liked it because it was different. At first, it gave me very like dated vibes, but then it was different, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie. I was like, at first, you know, now I'm like, okay, not bad. 7 for me. Riggs gave it a 6.8. Kayla gave it an 8. Vicky gave it a 9. I see you. T. Raby gave it a 9, 9.5, 8.5. I enjoyed it. I ain't gonna lie. 7.7. EJ gives it. Bro, I love what you're doing, man. I love what you're doing. I think with a more creative production, just like different and like a more cleaner. What I was saying about mixing, I feel like it was mixed like it was in the 90s, early 2000s. That's what the mix sounds like. But you gotta update that engineering stuff, because that will give it, you know, even more of a bump too. 7 for me. I appreciate it, man. Caleb Sierra, what's up, man? I'm a gospel artist, but just hear me out. The name's Saint Sakani. Trust me, it's worth it. Pay for your spot for next week. We can hear it. All right, man. Third day. Y'all go tap in with him. I'm curious to hear more. I really am. All right, we got 2 more left. We got Henry Hurd, and then we have Amber Chavez. That's all we have tonight. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Henry Hurd, Chris Paul is the name of the song. Shout out Chris Paul. We got Chris Paul on Spurs, bruh. We got Chris Paul on the Spurs, bro. Sananto, stand up. Let's go. Chris Paul, Henry Hurd. Let's go and check this one out.
Don't bother baller is fine. Ain't walking on water, that water to wine. They hating on me for like all of the time. That heart turning hard, but ain't harder than mine. That Johnny Cash, got them walking in line. They showed up and brought me that pine box. Why they acting like it's my fault? I ain't the type to go and buy a watch. They sleep on me, they roll their eyeballs. I'm bungee jumping, man, if I fall, I'll bounce back like I'm Big Sean. I'm a queen, y'all had to pit stop. I hold them tight like a ziplock, then got them dancing like a TikTok. And I ain't on a big dog. Blow out the candle, I make them a wish. Alienated, they hate I exist. Running them out while I'm pleading the fifth. In love with my fam, I ain't bleeding off this. I feel like Future with the mask off. Power Ranger got me looking like a Mastodon. They Babylon, I'm rapping till my casket gone. And after all, I think I gotta laugh it off. The wrath of God, don't travel on the path I'm on, cause I'm freezing. They napping on me like the evening. They told me I'm blessed like I'm They told me I'm blessed like I'm sneezing. A baller is fine, ain't walking on water, that water to wine. They hating on me for like all of the time. That heart turning hard, but ain't harder than mine. That Johnny Cash, got them walking in line. They showed up and brought me that pine box. Why they acting like it's my fault? I ain't the type to go and buy a watch. They sleep on me, they roll their eyeballs. I'm bungee jumping, man, if I fall, I'll bounce back like I'm Big Sean. I'm a queen, y'all had to pit stop. I hold them tight like a ziplock, then got them dancing like a TikTok. Ain't a big dog, but I'm building bridges like I'm Chris Paul. Why they all freaking out? Keep kicking with me like it's FIFA now. Possessing the beat, I pay fees for now. To put in the work, you should leave the house. The bees is out, the bees is out. You walk on my back, pull the stinger out. I told the truth, they believe it now, but they ain't think that I could be something now. Christian McCaffrey, I'm running them down. Stiff arm, man, they wanting the crown. Muzzles off, get my dogs out the pound. Running them down, get my dogs out the pound. Running them down.
What y'all thinking, man? What y'all thinking? I hear you, Henry. I hear you, bro. What y'all saying, chat? I don't know. I like it. It's nice. It's cool. He slid. I feel like it definitely it's you know it's cool. I like it. It's a solid track. I'll say this. It's like it feels safe. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's been done. That's my only thing. But he did good. Like for it being what it is, he did good. I do feel like we are steering away from this sound though. So like for me, I feel like it's a solid 8 just because I think it's a good track, but it doesn't sound like anything new that I've heard, you know, or haven't heard yet. Like it's a good track, but it doesn't sound like, oh my gosh, you know what I'm saying? It just didn't give me that wow factor, bro. I want to hear that wow factor. Like, lot of potential. Yeah, he's dope. Like he's dope. T-Raby said this has some potential, but I can't quite pinpoint what he needed to get it over that hill. It just feels like, here's the thing, T. It feels like it's like it's been done. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if he would have dropped this last year, I probably would have given it a 10. But this year, it's an 8 because I'm like, oh, that's cool. But you're like, I feel like you're a year too late for this style. That's what it feels like. It feels just like, it's good, but we're already past this. We're going into a different era now. It's an 8. He's dope. He can rap. Let me hear it on something new. That's kind of where I'm at. 8. Could be a production issue. Maybe if he would have switched the beat up to a different beat, something that would have given it, you know, Newer. I just want to hear something newer. Caleb said the thing is he was the same pitch the whole time, same vibe the whole time. Also, the beat selection was a little dated. It was tough though. It was dope. I'm saying for what it is, it's dope. But it's just not like, oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? Like Jackson Millie said, yeah, I definitely feel like I heard that beat before. Natasha Stapleton, what's up? She said, I think the delivery could have been a little stinger. And I don't know much about music. That's just my opinion. Stronger. Okay, I was like, stinger? And I was like, what is stinger? You good? No, I respect it. Thank you for chiming in on that for sure. Yeah. 8 for me, respectfully. 8 for me. Vicky says the beat and his flow matched too much. Some contrast was needed. I agree. Chris Vibes gave it a 7. Bet. All right. Last song. Shout out to Henry Hurd, man. Thank you. Tapping in, bro. This song's called Prophet. Joint is called Prophet, and the song's called the artist is called Prophet. I'm tripping. Song's called If You Knew. Nah, we already got too many prophets, man. We got too many prophets.
Change your name.
Respectfully. Go by Amber Chavez. What's up with you? Is that your name? Is that your name, Amber Chavez? Like, why don't you go by Amber something? Like, don't hit me with the, hey, it's spelled with the F-E-T. Like, that's not, no. You said not you? Amber Chavez is not you? What's your real name? There's too many prophets in here, man. There's too many prophets in Christian hip hop. Change your name. This one's called If You Knew. Let's go and check this joint out. What's your real name?
Yeah. Hey, praise God, man. Hey, you see, when I was behind the wheel of my life, the road that I traveled ended in a courtroom where I was facing a life sentence. But when I decided to put my trust in Christ and let the Holy Spirit get behind the wheel, my life ain't never been the same. That's why in everything I do, I acknowledge God. When I was out there in the streets, I was living wrong. The devil had my mind long gone. I was in the zone, running from the law. I was trying real hard not to get caught. Banging my hood, I was blind, I was lost. Committed to living wrong. Man, I was blind, I was lost. Product of my choice. I was trapped behind them walls. In prison. But that's when I met God. Alone in my cell, he showed me I was wrong. Conviction in my spirit. I was weak, but he was strong. That's the truth. Man, I was asleep, but now I'm on. That's the truth. My flesh is dead sleep because my spirit man woke. Hell's hold on my soul ain't got no grip no more. Strongholds on the cross, they all got broke. Holy Ghost in my body, so them demons had to go. They left running. Jesus Christ, man, he freed my soul. Out the mud is where I rose. I'm talking about my soul. So it don't matter where you at. It don't. It only matters where you go. Let's go. Me, I'm on the road to get home. I'm always on my knees cause I got a phone home. It's only in the truth that I place my hope. So it's by faith that I walk this road. And only from the word is where I feed my soul. Cause only in the spirit is where I need to grow. So I'ma grow. Real talk, man, that's the only true growth. I've been there, I done that, I speak what I know. And I know freedom hit my door. Lamb blood painted on my post, so the angel of death had to skip my door. That's when Pharaoh finally let me go. Through Christ, my chains been broke. If you really knew my past, man, it was bad. If you seen them streets I ran, guns and body bags. If you been down like I have, riots and bird bags, then you would understand. You would understand if you knew where I done been. Alleys and drug bans. If you really knew my sin, all the blood that's on my hands. understood how I've been cleansed and given a chance to start again, then you would understand why I praise him. I praise him. I praise him cause he saved me. I'm still alive. I praise him cause he changed me. Renew my mind. I praise him cause he made me free. Longer blind. I praise him cause he made me free. Longer blind. If you really knew my past, man, it was bad. If you seen them streets I ran, guns and body bags. If you been down like I have, riots and bird baths, then you would understand. You would understand. In the vacant apartment, sleep on the floor, surrounded by demons on the block selling dope. Living in sin at the end of my rope. In the one-man cell, I cry from the hole. Praise God, he heard from his throne. He stepped out of heaven into my life. I asked for the spirit, now I got true life. Connected to the vine, intertwined with Christ. Living by faith, man, I don't live by sight. By the word of God is how I live my life. Inside out, he changed my life. He rescued me from a sin-filled life. He washed me off, he made me clean. He broke my chains, and now I'm free. And that's when the Son of God became my priest. Then with the Holy Spirit, he baptized me. That's why when I speak, you can hear him teach. I praise God by giving him the lead. Not one time has he ever failed me. And that's the reason why I hit my knees and plead. Lord, you the only thing I need. Without your spirit, I wouldn't be free. Without you, I still be in them streets, or dead in hell, getting chased by the beast. I cried, you heard. You pulled me out the streets. You pulled me out of a system they said couldn't be beat. That's why I raise my hands when I sing. That's why I stand up and praise my King. I praise him because he rescued me, entrusted me with life to speak. And I'm a nobody, but he trusted me. I said I'm nobody, but he trusted me. If you really knew my past, man, it was bad. If you seen them streets I ran, guns and body bags. If you been down like I have, riots and bird baths, then you would understand. You would understand if you knew where I done been. Alleys and drug bans. If you really knew my sin, all the blood that's on my hands, understood how I've been cleansed and given a chance to start again, then you would understand why I praise him. I praise him. I praise him cause he saved me. I'm still alive. I praise him cause he changed me. Renew my mind. I praise him cause he made me free. Longer blind. I praise him cause he made me free. Longer blind. If you really knew my past, man, it was bad. If you seen them streets I ran, guns and body bags. If you been down like I have, riots and bird baths, then you would understand. You would understand. Come on. Come on.
All right. That was, he goes by Prophet with his song If You Knew. Chet, what you saying? Y'all been saying a lot. Y'all been saying a lot. I've been right there with you guys with a lot of the critiques that y'all been giving, hands down. I feel like EJ said they got stuck in their day. Vicky said it's a heartfelt song. I think a different track would have complemented his lyrics. Are you talking about like a different beat? Zippy, what's up? He said I'm at 55%. It's a good message, but it's said with a mundane tone. It doesn't feel genuine and a little long. It was like 5 minutes long. The song was like 5 minutes long. It's crazy. B-Way said it needed some pen game. Riggs really hit it on the head with like hit the nail on the head with me. What the whole time in this song, I was like, I've heard this before. Like, this is the same testimony that Brian Trejo says. New Tone has given this testimony. They have songs that sound almost verbatim like this, right? Even Dante, man, we can go to a lot of the artists that have been, through some hood stuff. Now, I'm not saying everybody has the same story, but when you rap like this, it's been done. It's been done before. You know what I'm saying? But what Riggs said really hit it. He's like, I appreciate his testimony. And I agree. I appreciate the testimony, man. Praise God for for him bringing you out of the fire the way he did. But he said, but this story is overdone now. A different presentation would make it more palatable. I agree. I think, again, it goes back to what I've been saying a lot on this show. I talk about this all the time. Like, we talk about our testimony. A lot of us have not that we've all been through the same exact thing, but a lot of us been through things like, you know, there's a lot of hood dudes that have been through the trap and God saved them, which is cool. There's been a lot of dudes that God saved them from like lust, and there's a lot of dudes that God saved them from like drug addictions and things like that. A lot of these guys have rapped about the same thing, but it's like, how do you do it? Like, are you picking those same type of melodic beats that everybody's picked for these type of styles of songs? Because this is a very, very cliche to those type of records. Brian Trejo had a lot of those records that he was rapping over when he first started on Facebook. We can keep going, man. Like, there's a lot of rappers that have done this style before. So it's like, all right, I want to hear your story, but show me what's different from, like, what makes you different from Brian Trejo. If I want to listen to a song like that, I'm gonna go listen to Brian, or I'm gonna go listen to, you know, somebody else, because it's already been done. You get what I'm saying? And that's not to knock on him at all. I think he had a voice, though, that I would say reminded me. It was either West Coast or it wasn't Texas, but like he had like somewhat of a Pimp C tone. I was like, man, I can hear like a Pimp C like tone coming from dude. T Raby says it's a good message, but honestly this could have been conveyed without a beat and without being a song. That's true. This is no offense, but perhaps the prophet in you is in a different field. T Raby, what a beautiful way to explain that. I love that. T, you said that really well. Sometimes a story can be in a talking form and don't always have to be in a song. I agree. You said he's from Compton? And here's the thing. There's a lot of rappers that we've gotten on this show from the West. And like, you got to understand the styles that have been coming out of like Christian hip hop. Right now, we got arguably one of the biggest rappers coming out of the West right now inside of Christian hip hop, that being Miles Minnick, right? And Tony Zuko is right behind him. TJ Carroll, a lot of those dudes are coming out of the West Coast. And when you have that style kind of like overrunning things, I'm not saying for you to sound exactly like them. I'm saying you got to understand, like, there's going to be, and again, you become an artist, you want to tell your story. Well, how are you going to draw your listener in? You know what I'm saying? How are you supposed to draw your fan base when we've already have like Newtone and all them? Like, Newtone's from the West, if I'm not mistaken, too. But like, I remember when he was first sending records in, it sounded like this, you know? So it's kind of like, okay, what and where, like, how am I gonna hear what is gonna differentiate you? And he found it. It was in his voice. And he ended up going and finding better production and all that good mess, and started getting with the right people and working on it correctly. And now Newtone is Newtone. You know what I'm saying? Greg Styles, another one, right? Comes out of, I think is he Compton or Long Beach? It's one of those. Dante from Hog Mob, another one that came from the show. Another one that we've been like, okay, like Dante knows what's up, and he's out of that area too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what is gonna make why should I pick up your book instead of theirs? You feel me? Like if you're a book and you're trying to tell me a story, if this book that you're trying to sell me is going to be different, like in what way? In what way? How is it going to be different? You know what I'm saying? Like, why should I pick up your book instead of theirs? That's the best way to put it. Like, I got to do the same thing. Y'all got to understand, I'm in the same boat, right? I have to do the same thing with what y'all are listening to from me, right? So, like, when I'm making beats, it's like, what makes you guys want to buy my drum set versus theirs? Well, one, I don't do everything redundantly like everybody else, right? I fuse different styles. So you're not just getting one style from me. You're getting multiple different styles inside of one thing. You know what I'm saying? Vicky said he would make a great minister to the old him he's speaking about in his song, in his community, prisons, etc. I agree. But what I'm trying to get at is that there's people inside of our genre that are doing this, but in a better. And I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to beat him down. I'm trying to challenge him because I feel like there's people in our genre that have done this or are doing this, but in a different style that is way more like, oh man, this is actually like, I haven't heard it done like this. You know what I'm saying? So what I want to hear from him is like, one, you got to get away from the Prophet name, man. Just because one, like, we have so many Christian rappers named Prophet. And I get it's like, oh, it's a meaning, PRAF, was it ET? I think it was. I get you had like it, and it was an acronym rather, but it's like, I get that, but it's not anything unique or different or like, speak on that in your music. Don't, I ain't trying to. I'm not going to listen to it. I'm going to get you confused with so many other rappers. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Back. That's kind of where I'm at. Caleb said Emmanuel the Prophet, best Detroit style rapper in CHH. There you go. We have another prophet. That's kind of where I'm at. What do y'all give it? Now, here's the thing. I appreciate the story. I appreciate the testimony. I'm not knocking that at all. I just want to hear it done differently. I'm at a good, let me see. What am I at? I'm at a 5. There's a voice there. I hear a voice. I do hear potential, but you got to give me something different that's never been done. I got to hear something different that, like, what is going to make me want to hear you out of all the other Christian hip hop rappers that are out there right now? You know what I'm saying? You got to give me something different. Riggs, you give it a 5. Chris Vibes, a 5. I appreciate you. Thank you for submitting. Real talk. And I appreciate everybody in here, man. We got like 42 YouTubers on here, man. Shout out to you. Real talk. We are at the end of the night, y'all. I appreciate y'all. We are at the end. We're about to pick our winner. Tonight, we had three winners. I want you guys... We had 3 10s. Okay, so all 3 of these are going to get playlisted on the Critique Fridays playlist. If you're not following that on Spotify, go follow that. They're also going to get playlisted on the New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist as well. Both of those are on Spotify. If you're not following those, go to Spotify right now and go follow those. Why wouldn't you not be supporting the playlist that you're trying to get on? Why wouldn't you not be supporting the Christian hip hop playlist that we're trying to push so well for you. You know what I'm saying? Chris, he's like, or Riggs, you're like, man, I'm awake. All right. We got 3. Who are we picking? I need y'all to spam the chat. We have Janae Cherie. This is our first time hearing her, by the way. We had B-Way with his song as well. And we had Jackson Millie. So we had 3 10s tonight. If I'm not mistaken, right? It was only 3? We had 3, right? It was only 3? Yeah, I think it was only 3. Yeah, we had Jackson Millie, and we had B-Way, and then we had Janae Cherie. All right. I'm gonna play a little bit of each song, and we're gonna vote. I need y'all guys to let me know in the chat who y'all feel like is the winner. Janae Cherie is up first. This song's called Too Busy Working. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Janae Cherie for Song of the Night. Let me know.
I'm too busy working, yeah. Ain't got time for no small conversations. I'm just trying to head to my destination. I'm too busy working, yeah. If you can't make me better, we can't get together. Understand that I got big plans. I'm too busy working. Ain't got time to be spending, I'm cheap. Only the rich get to sleep. I'm too busy working. Yeah, just know what I'm about to say, I don't mean disrespect. Yeah, but only a person who's stagnant will feel your success. Step on their necks, yeah. I'm focused on nobody's journey but mine, cause I'm next. Yeah, I'm very selfish with my time, and my peace of mind is what I will always protect. And they say I'm moving funny when I'm simply trying to blossom into my best. Yeah. I'm too busy working. Yeah. Ain't got time for no small conversations. I'm just trying to head to my destination. I'm too busy working. Yeah. If you can't make me better, we can't get together. Understand that I got big plans. I'm too busy working. Ain't got time to be spending, I'm cheap. Only the rich get to sleep. I'm too busy working.
Again, that was Janae Cherie, Janeecherii, if everybody's asking. That song was called Too Busy Working. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Janae Cherie for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man B-Way with his song Wait. If you guys like this record, type in the chat type in the chat B-Way for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
Sick and tired of the internet these days. Gotta find my dopamine in other ways. Mind my business, make my money multiply. Found a girl, tell her I'm not like other guys. I've been gone, I've been missing, I've been in my head. Try to convince you that you really need to stay. This is my goodbye to my old life. Gotta grow up, yeah, I never need a cosign. Oh my, hold up, wait, hold up, hold up, wait, hold up, hold up, wait, hold up, wait, hold up, wait, hold up, 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 hold up, wait. I hope I can make it through the week. Yeah, I'm struggling, trying to see if I have any money. Yeah, I'm hustling. I wish I could get some decent sleep, cause my back is killing me, and my bed at home is cheap. Yeah. I can't go out tonight or the next night either. In the middle of a fight, and I'm getting weaker. I can play it off, it's not the problem, here's my issue. I'm just driving, so I try to fix it all with super glue. I saw you text me, I promise I'm not ignoring you. There's just something else I think I gotta do. Oh my.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the 10 button. I meant to hit the audio. That was B-Way with his song Wait. If you guys like that record, type in the chat B-Way for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we had Jackson Millie with his song Growth featuring Shiloh. Ty, if you guys like this record, type in the chat Jackson Millie for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
Yeah, when you on this side, you don't take no L's. God planted the seed, so I will prevail. Got me out of that coffin, threw away the hammer and the nail. Save me from death and save me from hell. And I ain't going back, no. Had to subtract, so I could grow. Lean on the Lord and not what I know. And that's facts, no cap. And I ain't going back, no. Had to subtract, so I could grow. Merely lean on the Lord and not what I know. Let me talk to him, and that's facts. No cap, check. Grab me out that funeral, and I was born again. First degree murder on my flesh, so I can walk with him. Pin my sins on the cross, so I can't be condemned. David, how I write these songs, these are my spiritual hymns. Yeah, you gave me breakthrough, and you moved mountains for me. The world tried to tear me down, you built me back, I gave you glory. Always came in clutch for me. You my Robert Horry, Omarion. When I feel your touch in my life, it's always restoring. My prayers went up, and your blessings came down. When I was lost and I was stuck, God is who I found. Told me this is the way, like a Mandalorian. G-O-D, my GPS, got me on the road again. Gotta embed yourself in Christ if you wanna grow. Cause if Elohim ain't watering your seed, then I'm afraid you won't. Let's just take a moment of silence for the old me and thank the Lord.
All right, that was Jackson Millie with his song Growth. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Jackson Millie for Song of the Night. Chat, I need to know, who y'all feeling, man? Who is y'all's winner? Let me throw this one on. I love this beat so much. Who's y'all's winner, man? Who is y'all's winner? Seba. Oh. Okay. I'm seeing majority right now. There's different people, but there's two that are up there. So it's tough, man. All right. I'm going with what people, I mean, it's kind of neck and neck right now, but I'm gonna go with Rapzilla. Let me talk to Rapzilla real quick. Discussing. All right. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to give it. Shout out to everybody again. All three of these artists are going to get playlisted on two of our Spotify playlists. Yeah, Rapzilla confirmed. Okay, so again, great job to all three of these artists. There's just one that we were talking about that really just like, yeah, was different for me personally. It was a breath of fresh air, and they didn't need to do a lot to make it like what it was. You know what I'm saying? I got to give it to Janae Cherie for Song of the Night. I really enjoyed this episode. She got a voice. She's new too. I've never heard of her. So
I'm too busy working. Yeah. Ain't got time for no small conversations. I'm just trying to head to my destination. I'm too busy working.
She ain't got a lot to do. She ain't got to do a lot.
If you can't make me better, we can't get together. Understand that I got big plans. I'm too busy working. Ain't got time to be spending, I'm cheap. Only the rich get to sleep. I'm too busy working. Yeah, just know what I'm about to say, I don't mean disrespect. But only a person is
I'm looking forward to hearing more from her, real talk. Obviously, I'm always looking forward to hearing more of everybody on this show. She was new. Definitely would love to hear more from her, and I definitely would love to work with her. So hopefully we can tap in, we can work. Shout out to Janae Cherie. Y'all go tap in with her. I love you guys. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all guys next Saturday. Be sure to tap in with us. Be sure to get your songs in early. You can pay ahead of time. You don't have to wait for Friday. So come through. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead, subscribe. Like the channel. Shout out to TikTok. I got the little camera right here. Hey, shout out to YouTube, my family on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, all you guys. I'm out of here. It's your boy OB, aka Ombi Music, aka
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
I will see y'all next week. Later.
Got a heart of gold and a good soul. Blessing sevenfold, yeah, I'ma read that. All of that negative energy, bro, you could keep that. Great health, great wealth, and a better life, yeah, I'ma speak that. Cherie, I'm too busy working. Yeah. Ain't got time for no small conversations. I'm just trying to head to my destination. I'm too busy working.